What
I
about the
think
economy?
this,
Any policies or anything?
yeah, TCJA, for sure. I think just overall, he has a lot of really pro-capitalist policy. I think in culture, like I think we were headed down the wrong path with the whole DEI thing. I think it's like
Pro-capitalist. Okay, so you think he's so is are tariffs pro-capitalist?
no, they're absolutely not. They're absolutely not. But
Okay, are you like about fiscal responsibility?
yeah,
And
absolutely.
how do you feel about Donald Trump being the person that signed off on more debt-related spending, and his campaign plans are going to sign off on more debt-related spending?
So I will say his first term, he definitely overspent. I think a lot of it was COVID spending, though, and I'm not. I mean, I'm not trying to justify it completely, but I think that this time around, he's looking to spend a lot less and fix the budget.
Okay, what makes you think that, given his campaign plans, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, would do 4 trillion more comparative to Harris?
Yeah, I mean, it's all going to essentially TCJA continued. Um, I think I don't know. I'm a big fan of the tax cuts. I think it's going to be really beneficial. So
Okay. Well, how do you feel about the first time the TCJA was implemented? I can show you from a liberal and conservative.
fantastic.
What's up?
I think it was fantastic. We saw revenues increase. We
I was.
saw. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
How is that related to the TCJA?
How is that related? Well,
Yeah.
we saw the tax base broaden. We saw capital investment return to the U.S. because he had the U.S. earlier about provisions. He had that capital. I forgot what it's called, the exact name of the provision, but I know it's set to expire. I think in 2026 completely. You know what I'm talking about?
What particular provision led to like more companies investing in the United States to a
It
degree in
was
which is like makes sense given the level of debt-related spending that would come from the TCJA?
yeah, it's a good question. I forgot the exact name of the provision, but it was essentially like if you brought your um, business back to and manufacturing back to the U.S., you had a huge tax incentive. I can pull it up. But
Okay, but like you understand that like giving tax cuts in the United States would be, I would argue, preferable comparative to like other sorts of things if you're trying to incentivize people to produce in the United States. So like I would give you that, but like one thing as it relates to this is that like I don't think that the level of spending that we saw from the TCJA like would make sense in terms of what we get from it. And I think that the opportunity cost for spending that money on other things is pretty bad in comparison. Like if we look at the TCJA, like I can reference a liberal and conservative economist from Harvard that indicated around 0.04% annual GDP growth coming from the TCJA. So like like on a central estimate, I just don't think that that's going to be like a reliable level of like growth that we would see because that's around $8 billion, 8 to like $16 billion. So I don't understand how that would be at all relevant because if we were to assume like 1/7 or even 1/5 of them being of GDP being in revenue, it's none of that would even like make out to the $190 billion of debt related spending every single year. We're talking about debt spending, so even taking into account those revenues.
yeah, look, I totally agree that we have to reduce spending, and I think that's what Doge is exactly aimed to do. Like so, you know, I'm not going to disagree with you on that at all. But in general, like we saw revenues go way up under TCJA, and we saw those capital provisions. I just pulled up the numbers here. Essentially, it allowed businesses to like expense 100% of qualified capital investments as long as they were doing it in the U.S. And it was set to depreciate. So 80 by 2023 is went to 80%, 60% in 2024, 40%, and so on. And it's like set to expire after 2026. But I think that really helped bring manufacturing back, you know, wealth creation back to the country, and I think that's in line with like his entire, you know, America First whatever agenda. So
But for the level of spending, it doesn't make sense. You could have put that $190 billion of debt related spending into just American investment itself, and that would have done more. Don't you agree? Like
well, what do you mean? Like,
$190 billion a year that you could just
what do
put
you?
directly into business investment?
So how would that actually look like? Like, can you give me an example? Like, what do you mean by business
Yeah,
investment?
yeah. Like you could say to produce particular types of things, you could get a subsidy, right? That would cause more production increase, correct?
Well,
And you're
yeah,
using the
but
same amount of money. And you're
we do
also
that as
directing
well.
them towards the exact type of goal that you have.
But we do that. I mean, right? Like, we have so many industries that
But
are
no, but
subsidized.
you're asking for this tax cut that predominantly is going to help rich people that doesn't create this incentive necessarily, right?
But
They
when
could
you
use their
say
money in any other way they would like, not incentive towards production particularly. So if you
But
want to
when you
incentivize domestic production to increase, why don't you use this money to directly incentivize that production to increase?
well, because the tax cuts are felt by when you say primarily helps rich people, like what do you mean exactly?
Yeah, yeah. Income tax is progressive. Do you agree?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so
Of course, I
then
agree.
if you
Yeah.
cut income tax, that's going to be mean that like most of the tax cuts in a nominal sense are going to go to people who are rich.
Right, like
Okay.
because there's
And then also to
percentage.
clarify, like you want to replace this with a tariff, which is regressive because consumers are going to be spending a disproportionate level of their income right on consumer goods comparative to people who are rich. So
I
you're
get
you're
what you're
talking about
saying.
replacing a progressive tax structure with a regressive tax structure, and then you're trying to brand it as if it's better for the middle class.
Well, I get what you're saying by like that it's regressive, and yeah, you could make that argument, but at least tariffs have a utility of bringing back jobs to America. Like I'm generally against tariffs, but I do think that the way Trump is utilizing tariffs is beneficial in the long term. Like yes, it might cause like short-term CPI increase, right? But uh, I think that the left policies, like Kamala's policies, were extremely inflationary, and I don't think that they were going to be sustainable at all.
How many US companies rely on certain aspects of their production process that come from other countries around the world that are going to be tariffed by Donald Trump? You understand that's going to harm their profit margins, right? And negatively impact their ability to hire American workers in the United States that are again producing goods based upon certain things that come from global trade.
Yeah, I again like these a lot of these countries though that you're mentioning already have tariffs on us. So I
To the
mean,
level that we're referencing here, placing it on them. I thought the USMCA particularly was to diminish that. Now it seems like Trump's going back on that trade deal, and now he's saying that he doesn't want the USMCA. He wants higher tariffs on Canada and Mexico.
well, yeah, but he is getting the response that he wants. Look, I think his tariff plan, like I don't know, to me it seems to be part of like a bigger scheme, but
To do what?
that's just
What's to do what?
I I think he's using it to essentially essentially like I think he's using it to well, I don't want to say crash the economy, but he's kind of expediting the correction, the market correction that we're going to be seeing in the next few months. Probably up to upwards of a year and a half.
So you think he's purposefully causing a
He, he's
recession?
he's he's popping the bubble. It's not that he's purposely causing the recession. It's just that the
That's what it
market.
sounds like. What you're saying,
Well, the market's been pretty weak for a long time. It's been
based on what
it's actually,
measures?
market cap to GDP measure, the also known as the Buffett indicator. It's based on PE ratios, like historic versus now. The market's never
Why?
been
Wait,
so.
wait. Why is that your only measure for the market?
It's not my only measure. There's like
So
10
what other
measures of the market.
measures? Go for it.
Yeah, I just so if you look at PE ratios, like history of PE
What
ratios
about
versus
GDP? What about unemployment?
yeah GDP
What
market
about
cap to GDP,
inflation?
and yeah, that's exactly right. Inflation has been record too.
What? I
The
mean,
mark
just recently, before Trump was in office, it was lower, right?
before Trump was in office, it was, but ever since
And
COVID,
ever since Trump got in office, it's got higher, right?
no, ever since
No,
COVID.
no, really? You think that it was higher at the end of
So how
Biden's
do you attribute?
administration
So explain to
comparative
me
to now?
how do you attribute that to Trump? I'm just
Oh,
curious.
oh, wait. So again, just because it happens under the administration, it's not caused by them, right? So then why would we
Yeah,
attribute any of the inflation that happened under the Biden-Harris administration to them?
I don't attribute it to the Biden
Okay,
Harris. I attribute it
fair.
to the federal. Yeah, I attribute it to bad monetary policy. I attribute some level of exponential inflation because of shutting down the economy, and that was entirely Biden Harris. But in terms of
No, it
monetary
wasn't.
policy,
You think
huh?
Trump wouldn't have shut down the economy?
Well, he didn't. He was trying
He
to
wasn't in
reopen it.
office when the economy shut down?
He was, and he did shut it down at first,
Okay.
but I'm saying that he at least tried to reopen it, and the Democrats insisted on keeping mask mandates, and so they supported all the Democrat states and continued shutdowns. They shut it down for like 2 years, and that really led to an exponential inflation, like because you had
I
an
thought
entire.
we're not the production core right now, and we need to incentivize more production in the United States. So how could that be the cause of the increase in inflation if we're not the ones producing the goods?
What do you mean? How could the? I'm talking about
Yeah,
monetary inflation.
how could US policy domestically be the cause of this if we're the ones not producing the goods? I thought we were just consumers. I thought we're
Because
not the ones
because
producing. We need to incentivize that production because it's all gone overseas.
because we're talking about monetary inflation. You're talking about a different type.
Okay, if you're talking about monetary, then that's not caused by either of the presidencies. So then why are you
It's
bringing that up
it's
as like sort of
exacerbated by
when we're
it's
comparing?
exacerbated.
Listen, when we're comparing presidency, you can't bring up some extraneous factor that's absolutely not relevant because they can't.
I'm not.
Neither
I'm
of them
not.
are going to change that. Both of them are advocating for the same chairman of the Fed.
Look, I don't think Biden, like, obviously the narrative is going to blame Trump this, Biden that. I don't think Biden is to blame for inflation. I think inflation ultimately is bad monetary policy. Like, I mean,
Okay.
you seem like a smart guy. I think you know that too as well.
Yeah, I'm not disputing that. Oftentimes, it is caused by monetary policy. Now, would I attribute? I mean, I could attribute some to it. I wouldn't say that's like the the full thing. I mean,
It's like 70% of it is that.
I don't know if I could attribute 70% to it, but
Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on what you read, but even the Federal Reserve reports, are pretty clear on that. That
which
it is.
ones say that
Um,
70% of inflation can be caused by
yeah,
the
sure.
monetary
I
policy?
can actually I can link it to you if you want. You might
Yeah,
be interested in it, but I'd have to pull it. I have it saved somewhere. I'd have to pull it up, but I can send it to you if you're actually interested.
sure. Yeah.
But it's the 2023 and 2024 report on the effects of like essentially like what their
I have
monetary
a question.
policy.
Were you just recently on Jubilee?
I was.
Okay, I thought you sounded like them.
Yeah, I
I had
was.
some things I wanted to bring. I really wish I could have debated you there. I wish it wasn't,
I know. I thought of you as well because yeah, it was a lot of your usual talking points about global inflation and shit. And I'm like, oh, I hear this all the time. It's completely.
I thought of responses to that. What you're bringing up in terms of Japan, right? That's not related at
Yes.
all to. Wait. That's something that's happened before and existed before. That problem of lack of inflation, right?
Deflation
I
pressures.
feel like
I
that's not
understand. Yes.
referencing the trend of global inflation that did exist. Just by
Right.
referencing Japan, right, which is like historically had an inflation issue because of their population crisis, right?
That's exactly right. But when you say the G7, like Japan is included in the G7, like it is literally a country in the G7. So
You're
to
not we're
say
not
that
saying
all
any country in the G7, right?
you had said that in the past.
Like what specifically? The fastest recovery from inflation? Well,
Yes,
that would
you
indicate
like
recovery from inflation would indicate that there was inflation to begin with. You can't say that was true with
I
Japan if
didn't.
you
No,
were
I
saying
didn't.
that they
I'm
didn't
not
have a
saying.
trend of global inflation.
I'm not saying that. Wait, what do you mean? I
You
didn't
said
say
that they
that.
didn't have a trend of global inflation, so how could they have inflation to recover from?
I'm saying that Japan didn't have a trend of inflation. That's right.
Yeah, so then how could they have inflation to recover from? Obviously, if we're saying the fastest recovery from inflation in the G7, that would have indicated that there was inflation to recover from.
Oh, you're so you're. Oh, I see what you're saying.
You
You're
see what
saying
I'm
out of
saying?
the countries that.
Out
Yeah,
of the
but the
countries that
countries that.
had to go through recovery, yes.
Right, but the point that you're missing is that the only countries that experience inflation, it was relative to their monetary policy. It's not relative to
But
like
that's not political then.
it. Well, it
That's my issue with
inherently
your point. That's my issue with the point.
it inherently.
If I grant your point to be true, well then that doesn't mean that Trump or Biden are better because they both support the same monetary policy.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. The chairman of the Fed is the
no,
same.
the Republicans are pretty against the Federal Reserve System. Like continuously
What is
pumping.
Trump going to do to the Federal Reserve System?
They've talked about that's the whole Ron Paul thing and
Wait,
whatever.
then why
Like, and
doesn't he
Trump,
support a different chairman of the Fed?
it's not about the. I mean, look, the chairman is just a face. It doesn't. They don't actually do anything.
Really?
Like most of the.
You think Jerome Powell's not doing anything? Then why was
I don't
Trump
think
begging
so.
Jerome
No,
Powell?
I think
then
it's a lot of
wait. Why was Trump begging Jerome Powell to reduce rates then?
because of politics, man. They just pretend that they just pretend that these things matter, but it's all political.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what do you disagree with that?
I
Say
do.
they
I do think that he
say
has some
shit.
power.
They say shit just to say shit. I mean, both parties
Trump
do
just
that.
does that all the time, you know. I
He
mean,
does. He
does that. Do
absolutely.
you agree he does that more?
No, I think
Okay.
actually the Democrats do it more, but he does it a lot. Now, just to
Okay.
be clear,
But wait,
I'm not
you
like
think spending causes inflation, right?
no spending doesn't cost.
Well, that's what you said at Jubilee. I watched the
No,
debate.
increasing money supply. If you're gonna
Again, monetary
increasing-
policy,
so
not political. Out of the candidates
it is
that
political.
exist, wait, no,
It is political.
Desandra, thank you so much for the media shout. Thank you so much. Out of the candidates that exist, which one causes more inflation, Harris or Trump?
It depends on how the money is going to be added to the.
Yeah. So in terms of debt-related spending, if you were to estimate it based upon their past presidencies, right, the Biden-Harris administration versus the Trump administration, based upon debt-related spending, which one do you think is going to cause more inflation?
It depends. If for
No, it
example,
doesn't.
if
More debt-related
well, let me
spending
give you
with
an
Trump
example.
obviously is going to cause more inflation.
No, not obviously, because, and I'll give you an example. Like if Harris's policies came to fruition with the $5,000. She had a bunch of tax. She essentially had a bunch of tax programs, right? It was like $50,000 to businesses, $25,000 to first-time home buyers. She wanted to expand the child tax credit, etc. It depends how they would have gone about funding that. So if she was to increase corporate taxes, for example, that would increase cost push. That would create cost push inflation, and that would absolutely increase prices. Like you guys constantly say that you're for taxing corporations, but taxing corporation is the same as taxing through a tariff. Like the end consumer eats the cost. I mean, so to say that it doesn't cause inflation is fallacious because you're so against tariffs. Why are you not against corporate taxes for the same reasons?
Okay, so there's a few things. One, you argue that increase in child tax credit is good with the TCJA, but it's bad with Kamala Harris,
No,
and then
I
you're going to
didn't argue
ask me
that.
where the
I
money
didn't
comes
argue
from.
that.
Secondly, wait, well, you don't
I didn't
think,
argue that, though.
so you don't think the TCJA was good in terms of the child tax credit increase?
The child tax credit is a virtue signaling policy to signal to people that we care
No,
about
it's not.
kids.
Wait, Sam
It
told you
is.
this. Did you
It
do
doesn't-
any?
it doesn't-
Did you do any research on Sam's claim?
I did. I made a video
Then
on it.
okay,
actually.
so then what was your response?
Well, you could look at my video, but essentially the child tax credit didn't lead to any long-term wealth at all.
Okay, so
The
you're
pop-
so you
the
no,
poverty
no, no.
rate
What did
the
what
poverty
did he
rate
claim?
increased. Huh?
I appreciate the whale diving. Thank you so much, Levon.
So
Thank you
Sam's
much for
claim
sharing.
Sam's claim
45%
was that child,
decrease in child poverty. Yes.
that it was not at all sustained, and it actually made it worse. It ended up being worse than when it started.
What's your analysis from?
The Census Bureau, they
What's your
have
title?
you can look up SPM. I have the link in my one sec. You can look at SPM. Can I send you would I send you something?
Just tell me
or
the
how-
title. Just tell me the title.
Okay, one sec. Let me pull it up. One sec.
Okay, that's fine. Well, thanks so much in the meantime. Yo, FSA, thank you so much for the $100 super chat on YouTube. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. For remember when Sleepy Joe raised half of the poor kids in the U.S. out of poverty. Now we're deporting kids with cancer. Economy cannot support kids. Yeah, I honestly think that Joe Biden's policies are better for children. I would totally agree with that. Like I do believe the child tax credit increase is what directly led to a
I found
decrease in
it.
child poverty.
Well, no, because it's child poverty is higher than when it was pre-COVID, but that's my whole point. But if you look
Wait,
at
that
census,
doesn't mean that we're talking about a child tax credit decrease for 1 year.
yes, but it
Okay, so
It
then
was-
why would
it's an accounting trick.
wait? I appreciate the whale diving. Thank you so much, Lavam. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So why would it permanently be sustained if it is the case that it isn't permanently in place? Can you
because it's
please
being
make that make sense?
what you're it makes sense here. And I'll respond. What you're attributing to the child tax credit was actually just a bunch of stimulus from COVID pandemic relief. It was an increased unemployment benefits, like longer time and longer and bigger amounts. It was a bunch of increased housing assistance,
To clarify,
rent
you
assistance.
don't think children's parents getting more money for having children will reduce the likelihood that those children are in poverty?
It's not about what I think. It's about what the numbers show.
Wait, I'm asking you. Wait, you're saying that there's just not
It's-
evidence to indicate that, right? Because it is the case that you
There's
could
no-
attribute
there's-
this particularly decrease in childhood poverty to any of the policies that Democrats advocate for. One, you're still
Correct.
advocating that social policies did decrease childhood poverty.
No, I'm
so you
not.
still are arguing.
No,
Wait, so then what was the cause?
The only thing they increased was dependence.
Wait, you said unemployment insurance. That's a social policy. I thought that's the same social policies that you just disagreed with and said were horrible
saying-
and said destroyed our economy.
I'm
Now
saying-
they're
I'm
reducing
saying that
childhood
the
poverty?
social- I'm saying that the social programs did not actually benefit anyone.
Wait, you just said that they
Long term.
reduced childhood poverty. You just said that the unemployment insurance
Only-
led to a reduction in childhood
They
poverty
reduced a statistician's number for a
by
couple months.
45%. So wait, what do you attribute to that being caused by? Was it
What
not
do you mean? What do I
socialized
attribute what?
policies? Was the decrease in childhood poverty by 45% not because of the social policies that Democrats
It was
passed?
it was because of pandemic aid relief.
Wait,
It
wait,
wasn't-
wait, wait. So social policies?
Look, dude, it's like let me put it I'll put it in simple terms.
Yeah. It's a social policy. Can you admit that, please?
No, because
No,
you're
you
not.
can't.
You're not,
You can't
you're
admit
being
that this
disingen-
socialized policy was social policy. Please, you are honestly being disingenuous, right? I thought
Hold
this would
on,
be
hold on.
such a more productive dialogue. If you can't tell me that that's not social policy, the aid that we're
It
getting
is
from the
social
federal
policy.
government because of COVID, that's insane. I'm sorry, that's so disingenuous. It's
Wait,
not
wait,
good
wait.
faith at all.
Do you think we can sustain giving out thousands and thousands of dollars and printing and increasing the money supply?
That's not printing. So the child tax credit, we could pay for that
It
by
was
increasing taxes
the-
on people who are rich. If we
No,
increase
no,
taxes
hold
on
on.
income
In
over
quote-
$400,000 a year,
You know how
that
they
brings in
paid it.
revenue to pay for that.
Do you know how they paid for the CTC under the expansion during COVID? Do you know how they paid for it? It was part of the American Rescue Plan.
Yeah, I
It
understand.
was
I
part of-
understand that was debt-related spending.
No,
not
they
disputing.
they've increased the money supply to pay for it.
They can't increase the money supply. That would be the Federal Reserve. What are you talking
That's what
about?
I'm saying.
They,
I'm
they,
saying
they
they
debt
use-
spend. I agree they debt spend, right? But that debt spending is way less than Donald Trump's, right? And I would say that's way better debt spending because it's going to be helping children. Like what? You're
It doesn't
arguing
help them.
you're
It
arguing
makes it
cutting
worse.
taxes for rich people,
No,
right?
and
Is
Alex-
better in debt spending at a higher degree than
it
cutting
doesn't help
taxes
them.
for middle class families.
creating
Disproportionately.
creating massive amounts of inflation only hurts the poor. It doesn't help them. That's my whole point. That the bill was
Wait,
passed.
creating inflation. What causes inflation?
Increase in money supply, and that's what I'm
but that's
talking
not
about.
done by either candidate.
It
Wait, what?
I understand
Wait,
it's
what?
not done,
what did
but
they
the
do?
policies-
Wait, are you saying the debt spending, which led to the increase in money supply, right? Okay, then Trump signed off on
The
more
debt-
debt-related spending. Then you're saying that he caused more of an increase in the money supply.
He didn't print more money in his term. That's my. That's
Wait, they don't print money. What are you talking about?
Okay, let's.
You think
let's
the
start over.
president is printing
Let's-
money? Are you okay?
No, I'm not. That's not. No, that's not at all what I'm saying.
That's
No,
exactly
obviously
what you just said. Okay, what did they do to cause the money supply to be increased?
The Federal Reserve System added.
No, I'm asking you the presidents. The Biden-Harris versus Trump. What did they do to cause the inflation to go up?
Biden, Harris, and Trump they didn't do anything to increase the money supply. All they did was they just have policies that is essentially debt spending. It's a lot.
Okay, I just critiqued this. Kiara, thank you so much for the fireworks. Thank you so much. Again, the debt spending from Trump was more in terms of what was signed into law comparative to the Biden-Harris administration. According to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, around $4
In his
trillion
first term,
more.
it was.
Yes.
In his first term, it was.
Wait, that's what we're comparing. We're comparing both the first terms, right, in terms of what that was in effect on the inflation rate. You're saying debt
Right.
spending is what causes inflation. Trump caused more debt-related spending, right, because he
Right.
signed more into law. You're saying he caused more inflation, yet you supported him? You just said that
Yes,
was a
but
tax
I'm
on the
saying
poor,
that-
yet you're
I'm saying that
supporting
a
that
lot of
tax
the
on the
thing-
poor?
I'm saying that a lot of the money that he spent was specifically because of COVID. That it's
Wait, non-COVID related spending was more. Right, 4.8
Non-COVID
trillion.
related spending.
Wait,
It wa- it
listen,
was
I'll
more
explain to you
because-
the numbers. Push the gold mine. I'll explain to you the numbers. You can find this from the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget. 8.4 trillion overall for Trump signed into law, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related for the Biden-Harris administration, 4.3 trillion overall, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related. So
Yeah.
4.8 versus 2.2, which is preferable?
so yeah, that sounds right. The less is preferable.
2.2, which is the Biden-Harris administration. So which one caused more inflation based upon your view because debt-related spending causes inflation? It's going to be the Trump administration, right? Because over double the amount of debt-related spending that's non-COVID related. Because you said COVID-related spending, apparently we can't talk about that, and that's not relevant to talk about inflation.
No, it's not that it's not relevant. It's that it was going to pass no matter which.
Either way you
president
look
was
at
in
it,
office.
either way you look at it, it looks worse for Trump. See, and like when you
No.
omit this information, right, when you're talking about debt-related spending, I think it's insane because you don't actually care about fiscal responsibility or debt-related spending or
How
actually
do I
think
not?
that actually caused inflation.
I-
Because otherwise you'd be agreeing with me right now that Trump caused more inflation based upon this policy.
I'm not trying to defend Trump's first term. I think he overspent. I don't think he's a true conservative.
We're
This-
talking
like,
about
I-
which. I'm sorry. I have to cut you off because we're talking about which one caused inflation. It's disingenuous for you to say, "Oh, we're not talking about the first administration," when we're talking about the effect of their administrations on the inflation rate. Because you're saying that Biden caused more inflation than Trump, so we have to look at the effect of their administrations.
I never said that Biden caused. I specifically said that the inflation cannot be attributed to the president, and we agreed on that.
At
like
all.
when we
Wait, I
first,
thought you said debt-related spending causes inflation more.
it depends on how they pay for it. Yes, like if
Wait, that's
if
not
they,
what you said earlier, and also that's not what you said at Jubilee.
that is what I've been saying.
No, it's
it
not.
depends how you. It depends how you pay for it. If you pay for it through taxes, that's going to create cost push inflation. Yes, absolutely.
How do you define
if you
cost
pay-
push inflation?
Yeah, sure. Cost push inflation is essentially whenever there's an increase in the price of the cost of business, that it's going to be reflected to the consumer. So, for example, if there's a if they increase tariff, for example, or corporate tax rates, if they increase corporate tax rates, those prices are reflected on consumer goods, which is that's an example of cost push inflation. It doesn't mean
It's
your
less
money.
than tariffs because it's not regressive.
No, it's
Because
not less.
progressive. A corporate tax, when you have a marginal tax rate that's higher for the highest incomes, right, is going to be a progressive tax system. So it's not going to have the same effect on consumer prices because you're disproportionately affecting those with the highest income. That's
What would
why
you
under
say-
the Obama administration, you didn't see vast high inflation rates. You didn't see these types of costs being put onto consumers as much, even though you had a higher marginal tax
you
rate
see-
for corporations at 35% at the highest. The highest
Did-
that Harris was advocating for was 28%. That is
Did you
7%
see-
lower than the Obama administration.
So you
Again,
say-
there was
you say
less
Biden-
inflation then.
You say under Biden we didn't have high inflation. Did we have high inflation under Trump?
Wait, we did have high inflation under Biden. I didn't
What-
dispute that. I said Obama.
Or sorry, that's what I meant. When you said Obama, sorry, I meant Obama. But did we have
Thank you so much. Thank you.
high inflation under Trump?
I'm not saying there was high inflation under either. What I'm saying that there was lower inflation under Obama comparative to Trump. Yet it was the case that there was a higher corporate
When
tax
was there
rate
lo-
under
how was
the
there lower-
Obama administration.
How was there lower inflation under Obama?
You want me to show you the inflation rates? There was an
Yeah,
increase in inflation.
like what years are you talking about?
Yeah, like 2018, 2019, there were higher inflation than like 2016, 2015. Like the
You're-
3 years, at last 3 years of Obama, right? You on average had lower levels of inflation than the first 3 years of Trump. Do you dispute that?
I'd have to. It's been a while since I seen the numbers on Obama, but
Okay, just go to the Bureau of Labor
you're
Statistics.
just
real quick.
talking about the last 3 years then of Obama.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, I
That's what we'd make as a comparison there.
But I think there's a reason why you're ignoring the the
Why,
years.
why I'm ignoring the financial crisis that he inherited? What? Why would I attribute that to him? The same way I cut off COVID.
Well, like
I said the first 3 years of Trump. I could have brought in COVID.
Sure. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. I'm just saying that, like, yeah, obviously
Do you see how I
effect-
was like trying to get rid of outliers to be able to actually like look at what their policy was?
Right, and that's totally fair. I'm just saying that, like, neither of them even had like what we would consider high inflation compared to what we saw during COVID. It's because inflation is completely and entirely caused by increase in money supply, and they didn't actually, aside from a little bit at the beginning of Obama's administration, they didn't. That didn't happen during their terms.
Okay. So again, you said that money supply increase came from an increase in debt-related spending. I showed you how Trump had more debt-related spending increase based on what was signed into law. So you agree with me that Trump, comparative to Biden, caused more inflation?
No, man, that's the whole point I'm getting at. But during Trump's term, inflation was absolutely normal. There was no spike in inflation. That's the whole point. That you're seen to be you're like dancing around this
What was
part
the
of it.
inflation rate in 2018? It got
like
up to
the
like
yearly
2.8, 2.9%, right? During certain months.
Okay, yeah, yes.
Okay. Is that not higher than what it was prior?
It's not high. The Fed chair at the time before Trump was saying that they wanted a higher inflation rate. So no, it's not.
If they wanted a higher inflation rate, why
That,
did
they
why-
wanted it.
then why did
they
they
were
why
targeting
didn't they
like around
then why didn't they lower interest rates more? Like when Trump asked.
interest rates. They don't lower it. That's the interest rates are inversely correlated with inflation. They don't like
You
again
don't,
like
you don't think that the Federal Reserve can influence the decrease in
they
interest
can
rates?
influence it, but it's
That's
like
what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, you could say they
So
influence.
then why
it,
didn't they do that?
Why did they lower? Because of why did they lower interest rates?
Why didn't they influence the decrease in interest rates if they wanted there to be more inflation?
If they want, wait. What's the question? If they
Why
wanted more
didn't they
inflation,
influence the decrease in interest rates if they wanted to cause more inflation, i.e., an increase in aggregate demand?
they didn't influence. What do you? I don't understand the question. You're
You
saying
said
that,
that the Federal Reserve wanted to increase inflation more. So I'm asking you, why didn't they do lower rates? Why didn't they try to influence lower rates so that there was more aggregate demand?
So that's where
Increase
I'm
in
confused.
aggregate demand. There's more investment within the economy if there are lower interest rates.
What do lower rates have to do with inflation? What does that have to?
I'm
what-
explaining to you right now the increased aggregate demand. Are you okay?
Increasing aggregate demand. What are you
They
talking
increase
about? Like,
the amount of money in the economy. More people decide to get loans if it is the case that there's a lower interest rate. Is this a complicated subject?
I guess like I might just not be understanding your question. It's
You
whatever.
should know that. Wait, are you like Austrian economics? Is that what you follow?
Am I what?
Do you follow Austrian economics?
Yeah, I mean,
Then you
I
should know
like me
this. What
some
this is?
Mises, some Mises, some Hayek.
Okay, so then why don't you know this? What are you talking about?
What don't I know? What is it that I don't know?
Oh my God. A decrease in the interest rate leads to an increase in aggregate demand,
Yes, because
which puts
okay, yes,
upward
because there's
pressure
more.
on
Yes, there's
prices.
more. There's more borrowing. Money's being spent more. Okay, I understand what you're saying. So, what is
Yeah.
it? What is your point?
Wait, that's inflationary pressure, right? So why didn't they do that? If they wanted inflationary pressure, why didn't they do that? I don't know why that was a confusing question to you. Have you studied economics?
Yeah, I studied on my own time. Absolutely.
Like on your okay. I mean, so you don't have like a degree or anything?
No, I just
Okay.
studied on my own.
Right.
I'm just interested in it. I just think it's cool.
Of course.
But
Well,
I
like
think that
in
there.
defense of Sam's position, from someone who does have an economics degree, right? I'd love to talk to Sam. That'd be great to talk to him, right? I think that like your arguments are omitting a lot of details, like the amount of debt-related spending from each administration, right? You're not talking about like what the actual effect would be in terms of money supply caused by each different presidential candidate, right? You're completely omitting those details when
No,
you're
I'm not
referencing the level
omitting.
of inflation caused by spending.
Again, like I think you're putting words in my mouth. I'm not saying that like if the government borrows more, that doesn't necessarily increase inflation. Like I think we kind of got on a misunderstanding here. Like it
Mhm.
like
Really? Spending more doesn't cause more inflation? I thought that's what you were arguing.
no, that and that's I think that's the root of our
Debt-related spending. Oh,
disagreement.
I agree. Yeah.
Like
So
if
again, debt-related spending does not cause more inflation. So then why don't we just debt spend to do things like universal health care, child care, housing affordability? What's the issue with that? Will that not cause inflation?
it wouldn't cause inflation, but we would default on it. We can't pay
We
for it.
wouldn't.
We
You
would.
think the U.S. would default? What?
Yeah, absolutely. I
Really?
mean, we're heading there already.
The U.S.
Yes.
would not default. What are you talking about? Healthcare
What?
would cost less if we did it through
Who
a
do you think
governmental
pay? Hold
structure.
on, hold on, hold on. If the government borrows endless money, who pays for it?
Wait. Again, who pays for it? The American economy. And if we do a progressive tax
Wait,
system, disproportionately the rich. I thought you guys say that rich people pay the taxes all the time. So it's going to be
they
rich
do
people.
pay.
It's going
They
to be
do
rich
pay. They
people.
pay more
Well,
under
then it's going
Trump.
to be rich people disproportionately, right?
I
Who's going to
mean,
pay it? Yeah, rich people disproportionately.
what
Why don't we
happens
talk
when
about
you run?
that?
I don't think there's enough rich people in America, and that's saying something to pay for the awful policies that you
Awful
want to
policies that I just mentioned. Universal healthcare, like I just mentioned, would actually save us money, right? Because of
not.
yeah, because of you're getting care, right? That is going to be preventative, right? In other countries, they have lower per capita costs per individual, and they have, on average, better health outcomes. And a lot of the good research that we get in the United States is funded by public healthcare or public funding anyway. Harry, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know. I think this conversation is going in like 10 different directions. It's hard to stay on one topic. So um, if you want to talk about like spending, what are you trying to talk about? I guess like let me.
Why you want to cut these massive social programs that have been very beneficial at reducing poverty, homelessness, right? Have helped
Hold on,
keep
hold on.
people in
What is your
community.
where's your evidence that they reduce poverty? Where have they?
Really, you don't
Where
think
has it?
Social Security reduced poverty? You don't think that Medicare reduced
Okay,
poverty? You don't think Medicaid reduced poverty? Do I
Social
seriously have to
Security
explain
did.
to you
Yeah,
what
Social
happened with the
Security.
poverty rates and what happened with homelessness prior to the invention of these programs?
Look, Social
Okay,
Security
thank you so much.
absolutely reduced poverty, right?
Well,
But I
now
mean,
you agree
social.
with me.
I've never said that it doesn't. It's not that I changed my mind on this. It absolutely reduced poverty, but it's at the end of the day, it's a Ponzi scheme. I mean, like Social Security is it has issues. Like
I,
you and
I
I are
actually
not
don't
gonna.
dispute that. Here's one thing I will agree with you on. The
So
revenue mechanism for Social Security needs to be reformed. That does not mean that Social Security needs to be got rid of. Okay, over like decades, we're gonna have to revamp the Social Security investment system where it's going to be based upon like certain types of trusts, right? Invested, say, like in the S&P 500, right? Dow Jones,
that would be
Nasdaq,
great.
things like
See,
that. That'd be great. That's how I think we should do it. Like we should give
I
like
would be in favor. So we agree on that.
ten to $20,000 each American when they're born or whenever they immigrate to the
I agree
country,
with.
put into an investment account in the
That's
index
what Vivek
funds
was
that
saying,
over
actually.
time will accrue, and by the time that they pull it out, it's going to be a lot. But the thing is, that's how you ensure people have this type of access to basic things that like will reduce poverty while also having a very, very effective funding mechanism that is so much more effective than the current revenue mechanism within the context of Social
But
Security.
bro, you sound Republican. That's what
Not a Republican policy, though.
It is.
Because I don't want.
That's
because
literally
Republicans want to they want to subvert Social Security so that the benefits are cut, right? What are you talking
There's many
about?
Republicans.
I don't want to
that,
cut benefits.
the point that you just said about having $10,000 put into an account when you're born. That literally is what Vivek was saying. He said that many times. That's a Republican point.
Yeah, but like you understand that takes decades to implement. So you have to keep the same Social Security setup until you can subvert the revenue mechanism literally like 65 years from now. I'm serious. Like it will not be fully set in place till like 65 years from the time that you implement it, because that's the average retirement age, at least as of now.
I agree with you. So it's
That's not what that's not what Republicans are advocating for. I think the same type of Social Security should exist until we can subvert that revenue mechanism. That's not what Republicans are advocating for. They want to privatize it until you can subvert it.
Republicans seem to be the only ones to actually want to address the like just blatant issues that we all, even Democrats will say that, yeah, it has issues. So what is so which Democrat, can you explain to me what the Democrat plan was for this?
I don't think that either side has the plan that I'm advocating for right now, right? But I think that I want to keep them in place, right? Like Social Security in place. Republicans are trying to undermine Social Security, so clearly I would prefer a Democratic position to a Republican position on this. But that doesn't mean that the Democratic position, right, is perfect by any means. I think that there needs to be something added on top of the Democratic position, like, oh, we need to subvert this revenue mechanism to make it more efficient.
Right. Okay. So look, in Social Security, we probably will agree more than we disagree. But I'm just saying, like, what about what other program aside from Social Security has really benefited people long term in terms
Medicare?
of Medicare?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah,
You don't think Medicare has been beneficial for seniors?
I mean, I think when they started giving it to illegal immigrants, and I don't know.
Wait. By the way, to clarify, you're like Austrian economics, but you're against immigration? That's hilarious. Try to explain that to me. What happened to the free market, the free flow of labor?
I would say I'm pretty pro-immigration.
Okay, then why are you saying, oh, it's so bad to be giving things to undocumented immigrants, as if it is the case that you think that they like take from the economy? Right? No, they
absolutely
no,
do.
they don't. They provide more to the economy than they take from it. What are you talking about?
No, please give me a source for that one. How much does
I can show you a source. Undocumented immigrants paid almost $100 billion of taxes in 2022.
Yeah, it was 97. You're right. It was 97.2 billion. Yes.
Okay, well then you agree then.
No,
how much do you think they
cost? They cost 154. So no, I don't agree.
Give me a source from the federal government.
Huh? Yeah, no, federal. So the 97 billion you're referencing is state and federal. It's both.
Wait, give me your source for 150 billion.
The same source.
And by the way, are you saying immigration is bad?
No, I'm saying illegal immigration is bad for the country.
Economically?
It depends on what measure, but yeah, mostly.
Yeah, you do think it's economically bad? That is not an Austrian position.
That
is absolutely not an Austrian.
Well, I don't know why I'm grouped with the Austrians.
You just said that you support. You just said that you followed me.
I've read it. Yes, I've read. No,
you just said you followed them. I was like, do you support Austrian economics? And you were like, yeah, I associate myself with them.
Okay, so I have to. So you're forcing me to take an all or nothing position, or
no? I'm just saying that's typically not the Austrian position. So if you differ from the Austrian position, that's fine.
Huh?
If you differ from the Austrian position, that's fine. I was just saying that it wasn't the Austrian position.
I think the Austrian position kept into account that, like, no, I think that it had common sense immigration policies in mind. Like, I don't think it had open borders in mind.
What? What border would an Austrian economics individual advocate for? They want the free flow of labor between areas. You're restricting the free market.
Well, I mean, the thing is that when you have hundreds of millions of people that want to get into a country, it's not.
Wait,
the equation is a little different.
So free market not good. Free market fails.
That's not free market.
That is free market. That is absolutely free market.
It's immigration policy.
You need to do some more reading.
Wait, Parker. You're saying that that is
free market. That is free market.
Would you be okay?
A border is a restriction on a market. What is a market? Can you tell me what a market is?
It's a place, or not a place, but the free flow of goods and services. Free
Okay.
exchange.
A free exchange of goods and services. Can there be free exchange of goods and services if there's a border? No, because you're restricted
Well,
from going
yes.
in.
No. So you wait, wait. So you're saying that if there's a border, there's no market?
Yeah, listen. No, listen.
So wait,
it's not a free.
wait.
It's not a free market. Listen, because people within the context of Mexico, if they do not have citizenship or right to go, particularly within the United States, well, then they can't transact with people in the United States in the same type of way that they would be able to if there wasn't that restriction. So that's a barrier to exchange. Do you agree? That's what a restriction is.
Yes, I do. I do agree. I do agree.
So what happened to capitalism? What happened to we want immigration because it's literally free
capitalism?
markets?
But capitalism is contingent on having protections for private property and having like a
That's not
reasonable
private
amount
property. That's the government.
right.
The
But there's
border is not the private property. What are you talking about?
Part of capitalism includes like having a judicial system that actually helps the individuals in the country, right? So it's like if you have mass immigration, like I'll just ask you a simple question then: should we just let hundreds of millions of people come into the country in the name of free market? Is that what your stance is? Like I don't understand.
No, I'm not an Austrian. I'm critiquing your
So
position
then
for
we
what
agree.
you
So
said
you
you're
and I-
committed to.
so-
I do believe in.
I
I
never
do
said
believe
I was committed.
I do believe the market can fail in certain circumstances, and I do think that there should be certain restrictions.
Hold on.
If 100 million people were trying to get into the country, obviously we don't have the infrastructure right now to let in 100 million people. But
but-
obviously, I think there should be a higher rate of flow
So
of immigration than what we currently have right now.
Which Republican or Democrat is arguing for absolute quote unquote free market where you let in hundreds of millions of people
Austrians.
into?
Dude, what are you talking about? Have you
I
talked to an
understand, but
Austrian?
when did I get attached to that?
When you said
Like,
that
it
you
just-
followed them, I also like.
I didn't
mean,
say
it, also it's like your
literally-
particular
all I was-
positions. Your
Bro,
particular
you
positions.
asked me if I've read Austrian economists, and all I was saying was yes. Like I've read it. Like it doesn't mean I agree with every single thing. It's
I
obviously-
was asking if you follow it or like you subscribe to it. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, but like then you're trying to pin me on this immigration thing that I clearly don't agree with. Like
I'm not trying to pin you. I'm just saying that you disagree with Austrian economics and you don't want the free market there.
I want the free market.
No, you don't.
But we should also have common sense immigration
That's
policy.
not free market.
I mean, in absolute.
That is a
so, yeah,
restriction.
but here's what you're telling me. We should abolish the government, and then like
I'm
having
not
a government.
advocating for that. I'm not advocating for
but
a total free market.
You're trying to pin me. Like having a government is not free market. So like, should we just get rid of the government?
Government
Like that's
restricting something in a market is not free
no.
market.
But even like the existence of capitalism is without the state.
You think
And
government
that's-
intervention doesn't restrict a free market?
I'm saying it does, but I'm just saying if you were if I was making your argument, you could just say like the existence of the state is also anti-free market. But obviously that's not my position. Like that would be that. But I'm just trying to point out the flaw of your.
Are you against the state restricting free exchange of goods?
Generally speaking, yes. Generally speaking,
Okay. Well, then again, I'm just saying that
in
you don't-
absolute terms, no. Like obviously,
Okay, well then
there's-
that's that. How is that any different from Sam's position?
What do you mean? Sam didn't even seem to understand like basic.
I think Sam probably knows more about this than you. I'm gonna be totally honest. Like if
I don't-
if I sat down and I had a
didn't-
conversation with Sam, I really do believe he would know more. I know you try to
From
portray
talking
yourself
to
as
him-
knowing so much more about economics than like these
I never
liberals that
said
know
I know
nothing about
more.
economics.
I never said I know
I
more.
watched the
than-
Jubilee episode. I heard what you said.
Oh,
We can go
I think
over
I know
that.
more than him. I think I know more than him. Yeah, I'm just saying like I don't know. I don't think I know that much,
Okay.
but I think I know more than him
Okay.
because what he was saying made no sense. Like
What
it
you're
actually
saying makes no sense. I honestly think that Sam's
What
position
part-
is more coherent than yours.
What part makes no sense?
I just explained, right? We've gone over a million things. We've gone over the debt-related spending. We've gone over the inflation. We've gone over the restrictions on free market that you think aren't restrictions on the free market, right? Immigration is only bad when you're talking about undocumented immigration, right?
Well,
like
I
here,
mean,
let me
legal immigration
reference.
is legal. Yeah, absolutely.
Wait,
Like,
okay, so then why is legal immigration beneficial to the economy, but illegal immigration is not?
because illegal immigration we see in a huge net negative.
Okay, so then shouldn't we just make them legal?
No, because
Why not? It would be beneficial
because
then.
if you provide mass amnesty, like which I guess Biden did try to do, and he did it to some extent,
Wait,
That's not.
you said legal immigration is beneficial to the economy. So everyone that's in the country, let's just give them a pathway to citizenship, then they'll be beneficial to the economy, right?
I mean, I see. Like, it's clever. It's clever wordplay, I guess.
No, it's the implications of your worldview. That's what it is.
No, it's not.
You've never
That's
had
not.
someone who can debate you, who can tell you the implications of your worldview in terms of
That's
economics in this way.
you don't know who I debated or who I haven't debated. How do you know
I
that?
can clearly see that this is the first time you've been asked this question.
Which question in
The
regards to
question I
immigration?
just asked you about immigration here, about restrictions on the market. It's clearly the first time you've heard this question. That's not like I'm not saying I'm like some crazy intellectual for bringing up this question. I'm just saying it's the first time that you've encountered this question.
Right, but the question, the way you're asking it is inherently flawed because like you're just assuming that like we should have endless then in that case like yeah, we should just it goes back to the same point which is like why don't we just let in hundreds of millions of people? Like is that something you support?
I just said there's no reason that we would be able to do that in a short period of time. Over time, yes, absolutely. What? I have no issue with immigration, right? I think that this economy is so much better when we have high levels of immigration.
Do you think respecting immigration law is good for immigration or bad? Like I mean do you think like that's part of the equation here is having respect for immigration law?
Those
Is that
immigration laws have to make sense, right? Like it only I would only say someone has a moral obligation to a law if the law is like literally morally makes sense.
But how does that
In that
position
type of
make
way. Like
Whoa, wait.
if
So
I can
if the
say
law
that like I would morally apply a particular law, well then I would say that people should probably like uphold that law. Like murder, right? Obviously I think murder should be
Wait, but
illegal
if
and I
so
think
if
people should uphold right enforcement of murder
if
laws.
murder doesn't make sense to me or you and then you break that law, it doesn't matter like you're justified because it doesn't make sense to you
What? I don't know what you're saying.
like you're saying that the law should only be applied if it makes sense. Makes sense to who? Like
Me, I'm qualifying that under my own view.
right, so if murder doesn't make sense to you and you go murder
Yeah,
someone.
yeah. Like for example, like if I kill like a zygote, I don't think that's murder. I don't think that should be illegal.
What if you kill it? What if okay? So what if you kill? So you're saying you're justified in that? If you kill a human,
I'm
though,
totally
like
justified in killing a zygote. Yeah,
but if you kill a human, like let's say it's a fully adult, human being,
that's
just
wrong.
on this.
It's against my. That's
But
against my
what if it
intuitions.
wasn't against it? Like, is it contingent on being against your worldview, or do we have laws that we can respect?
That's how
just
ethics.
because?
That's how ethics works. I think ethics are going to be like an emotional state that we have. I
So
think
so you're
ethics
saying
are subjective
if
for everyone.
but you don't see how flawed your argument is.
No,
If
it's not. That's not. What are you talking about? All I'm
if you're
describing when I'm describing to you my moral position, I'm describing to you an emotional state that I have about a particular state of affairs that happen. Okay.
right, but I'm
What's
just
what's
saying
my
if we
issue with
apply
that? How do you derive your ethics?
if well, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to get into a theological debate here, but
Okay,
because
I can also critique and say that God, right, prescribing the laws, right, of morality is no different than me doing it.
well, what do you mean? You're saying
It's
you're
subjective.
equivalent to God essentially in this example?
And is no what I'm in terms of it being subjective. Does it make sense?
Yeah, I think I get what you're trying to say. Yeah.
Right, like right, it's dependent upon the truth of God's perspective. How is that any different than it being dependent upon the truth of my perspective? Praise the galaxy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Well,
They're both subjective. That's all I'm saying.
yeah. Look again. Like we can get into. I'm just saying. Like when it comes to like laws, like rule of law, like I don't see how you can like defend your position that like laws should be only followed if you believe in them. Like if you believe that they're
Yeah, yeah. Like okay, do you want me to like respond to this and give you a reason?
yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Okay, you're in Nazi Germany, right? And the law particularly tells you to enforce, right, like the killing of Jewish people. Would you do it?
No,
Or
absolutely
the
not.
kidnapping of
And-
Anne Frank. Would you do it? No, obviously, because the law is not what is justified just because it is the law. You can critique things that are legal, right? Because you have your own sense of morality.
Yeah, I agree with you. The U.S. had really awful laws back in the day when it
Yeah,
came to
so
slavery.
just because something is legal does not
yes.
mean that. So obviously, you don't just follow a law because it's a law. Does it make sense?
Yes, okay, we agree with that. I'm with you so far. But when it comes to the topic of immigration, should we allow people to just immigrate freely, like totally open borders? Because
No, I'm not
it's quote
advocating
unquote-
for a totally open border. That's not what I'm advocating.
So what do you? So when
I've
then
been pretty
what
clear.
is what are you advocating for?
I'm
Legalizing.
I'm
everybody?
advocating for a higher level of immigration than we currently have right now by making it safer and faster to get into the country, which will incentivize people who are already coming to the country to go through the legal mechanisms, right?
And what if enough people come into the country that it becomes unsustainable very quickly? Should we then?
Then you can put restrictions, yeah. But that we're not at those levels, anywhere near that.
Well, I you don't think we were?
No.
Huh. Okay. I mean, I don't know.
I actually think that we need immigration to a higher degree because our population isn't going to be able to maintain people who are older.
Yeah, that's the social security argument. That the fact that it's a Ponzi scheme.
No,
Yeah,
it's not. No, it's not. It's just saying that we need a larger amount of people in the younger workforce to be able to pay for people who are disproportionately older because people are living
and
for
should
longer
those people
times.
come here? Should then those people come here legally?
Yeah. But I think the legal processes should be safer and faster. So I'm not gonna say someone's a horrible person for coming to this country undocumented right now when it takes so fucking long on average to get to this country. This is not what this country is based on. 5 to 7 years on average to get in this country is a ridiculous scam.
I agree. I agree with that. I mean, like
Okay, well then you support the Democratic position.
the Democratic position is not that. The
To make it
Democratic
safer and
position.
faster, yeah, and that the Democrats don't say that there should be open borders. Democrats are not advocating for that.
I think you're being like overly generous, like, obviously, because it's the. I don't see that's not what
I
the
don't know a
Democrats were
single
doing.
Democrat who advocates for open borders.
Well, Mr. Joe Biden, Miss Kamala Harris, I don't
They
know.
do not advocate for open borders.
Maybe
Oh
not.
my god, I just remembered something. Oh my
What?
god, do you think that Joe Biden and Kamala Harris are socialist?
Do I think they're socialists? What? So I knew this would get a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I used that word intentionally because I knew it would get a lot a lot of react like the one you just had.
But it's not smart
But
because
well,
then Trump is a
it's-
socialist too, right?
well, it depends what you mean by socialist.
Well, that's
Yeah, but-
how we're using it in that context.
Well, what do you mean? How we're using that on context?
Yeah, in the
Like, what do
context in which
think
you
I-
said
what do
it
you
at
think
the
I meant?
Jubilee debate, right?
Before-
you called
before-
them,
before
you
I
called them
say it,
socialist, or you
what
called
do you
Sam
think
a
I meant?
socialist, something like that.
I'm
You're
just
saying
curious before.
like social policies are socialism. That's what you're saying. So then Trump is socialist then, based on that same definition.
You think it's? I'm just referring to endless
Social
social.
policies, yeah, social policies exist.
What about taxes? What about economic theory? Like,
What economic theory or taxes would be relevant, please?
oh, like I mean, I think that the left position is just never-ending taxes. I mean, I think that's
So you're
that's
saying
kind
it's
of what they run
more
on.
socialism, but that doesn't mean that you're not socialist. So are you advocating for socialism because you're not fully free market?
Wait. What do you
You're
mean?
not,
that-
yeah. You're advocating for socialism because you're not fully free market. That was your definition of socialism then. So it's okay for you to
I
use
never
it against
defined-
Sam. It's okay for you to use it against
I
liberals.
never
but
defined
it's wrong to
socialism
use it
there.
against you. Okay.
Wait. You can use it. No, you can use anything. You can,
Okay, you socialist.
Wait. But hold on. When you talk about socialism, like what do you mean by social? What do you mean?
I think it's when the workers control the means of production.
And where do
I'm
we
not a
see-
socialist. I'm a social democrat, right? I think there's a distinction.
No, I know you differ in Sam that you try to
Is Sam a
play,
socialist?
huh?
Is Sam a
Yeah,
socialist?
he's self-described socialist. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I definitely would
He
disagree
calls
with
it-
Sam.
he
I
calls
think
himself-
Sam is more left-wing than me. I have heard him say that like he wants to just like eradicate billionaires totally. I don't see what the efficacy would be in that. I think it's like a moral thing for him, which like I mean, we can go down like the moral arguments, but like I just don't see any reason we would need to do that, like to get rid of billionaires. I think that we can just get rid of certain types of systems that could allow for billionaires to get into that position based upon exploitation of labor, right? Things like that, right?
So you think billionaires exploit labor in the U.S.?
Some do, yeah. I'm not saying all do. Like, I can give you,
Okay.
I can like, there could be someone who could become a billionaire, and that could be predicated off of predominantly their own labor, right? But the issue is that there is also going to be plenty of other people's labor that we'd also want to give back in, and that's why they pay taxes. But given that they've done that, right, I think that they should still be able to be a billionaire. As long as you pay a high tax rate, you should still be able to be a billionaire. I don't think there should be like a 100% tax rate for billionaires at a specific point. It'd be great for them to continue being taxpayers, right? That's going to provide for our systems. I think
No,
you're cutting
okay.
off the revenue from them if you were to like completely get rid of them.
So what-
Because you cut
what
off their
tax-
incentive completely.
So is your issue that our taxes are not progressive enough, or what? What is the issue?
Yeah, that's my issue.
Like you're talking about, like essentially federal income tax is not progressive enough, or that it's based on income and that has flaws, or
Well, I mean, I think that our overall system taxes people who make like lesser amounts too much, right? And it puts more of the burden on them rather than the burden on rich people as it should be, because they have more disposable income. Santana,
So
thank you so much for
when
the $10. Thank you so much,
so
Santana.
when Trump said the no taxes for people making under 150K, is that something you would agree with?
I don't know how you'd flesh that out economically speaking, in terms of our
Like, you mean
deficits.
how that would be sustainable, like in terms
Yeah.
of,
Yeah,
yeah.
but like,
Okay, fair enough.
and like ideally, like if we could fund all of our systems and have no taxes on people with income under 150,000, that would be great. You know what I'm saying? But like,
Yeah,
obviously,
I don't
obviously, I
disagree.
only would want a tax implemented if it's necessary to fund something, right? That's why, like, when you talk about certain levels of taxation with billionaires, right? We're not even talking about funding policies at that point. We're just talking about an ethical position. And I think that taxes are only going to be something that we want to implement, given that it's going to be funding or helping out some way. Otherwise, I wouldn't want
And
to implement the tax.
so if it doesn't help, so like aside, I mean, obviously, like I talked to Sam a lot about the like certain policies, and he brought up Social Security. But if we see, like, if your theories are right, like, do you know which U.S. state has the highest wealth disparity and poverty rates?
I don't actually know. I'm guessing it's some red state in the South.
No, it's California.
The wealth disparity?
Yeah, wealth disparities. I think it's well, maybe wealth
How is that
disparities
measured?
in
How
the
is that
top
measured?
five, but for poverty rates, it is California for sure. Wealth
Really?
disparity.
Where'd you get that information?
That's one sec. I forgot where exactly what my source was, but some measures of
Yeah, well,
poverty.
based
Like,
on what measurement?
I think there's obviously there's the SPM, which is the supplemental poverty measure, but there's other official poverty measurements.
Okay, I'd love
think
to
it's-
see any statistic that says that. Because
Okay, yeah.
I don't believe that at all.
That you don't believe
Supplement
what the
SPM is highest for Mississippi.
yeah. So SPM
California
is
is not in the top 10.
for poverty measures.
Yeah, for SPM.
You might be looking at the one that's like just based on income, which obviously like you're gonna like obviously the states with less income are going to be marked as less poverty, but
Okay.
or sorry, more poverty is what I meant. But I'm not talking about just like the $30,000.
What measure? So what measure? I just
I forget exactly what it's called. Hold on.
go ahead. You can go find it. I'll give you time. I'll talk to someone else if you'd like me to in the meantime.
Yeah, sure.
To be honest, like when I heard the Jubilee debate, I really was like, I was wishing I was there to be able to debate you on all those points.
I felt the same way when you did the previous one. I think it was against Ben Shapiro or something. I don't remember.
Ben Shapiro and Charlie Kirk, yeah. I wish they gave me like a Surrounded episode like that, dude.
Yeah, you should totally do it.
They haven't ever asked me. They have my number. They can
That's
contact me.
crazy.
They've never asked me once.
Really?
Yeah.
That's like surprising because there's one coming up next month, and I thought it was going to be you actually. So I'm like,
They haven't had me on any. They haven't messaged
One
me
on
at
the
all,
6th.
though. Only ones to be against the hero in the middle. But one thing I think that they needed to do is I think that they honestly need more representation for like heroes. Right, every single one
I
of
agree.
their heroes has been white. Like, let's just be honest. I've been
you
seeing
mean by
it.
race?
Yeah, I mean by race and with women, right? They've had one woman host, and they've only had white people be the heroes. So like, I really am confused with what they're doing, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know. That is it is kind of weird.
I mean, there are plenty of other big content creators that they could have on, you know.
I mean, I think they're doing the next one's gonna be like LGBT. It seems that the casting is very LGBT focused. So we'll see. That's the one coming up in April. But anyways, one sec. What am I gonna look up? Poverty rates? Okay, hold on.
Yeah. Whatever measure you'd like. But yeah, everyone do tap that screen on TikTok. Let's try to get up to 500,000 likes if you're on YouTube to make sure to like the stream. Everyone will help get it out to more people. But what's good, everyone in the live right now? How y'all doing? What's Jubilee? It's like a debate thing on YouTube that I've been on, and the guest house as well. He just debated Sam Cedar on the Jubilee episode that just came out. Appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So yeah, it's been a minute since I've been on there though. But yeah, we'll give it a second. I can actually bring someone else up to help him out in the meantime.
I think it's just the SPM actually. It's even according SPM. It says that about 13 to 15% of people, because the other
Yeah,
poverty
yeah, but
measures
what for Mississippi?
are
What is
not
it?
adjusted for cost of living. What's
From
that?
for Mississippi, what is it?
It says Mississippi's around 11 to 12%. It's one of the,
Where are
it's
you seeing that?
historically hold on, the SPM website.
That's not what I see on the census. California is 10 to 12.4, and then practically every southern state is 12.5 or more.
Are you looking at the 2024
Oh,
one?
wait, hold on. I was looking at official poverty measure. Supplemental poverty measure.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Mississippi,
official.
Mississippi, and California are both over 12.5 for SPM.
Right, but California is higher.
Um,
Right, like obviously if you track like if it like look, the official
one of the
poverty
highest.
rate
It
is like
didn't have the highest, but it had one of the highest.
yeah,
It
obviously
wasn't the
it's
highest. You said it was the highest, right?
it is from I mean I can pull up the chart, but
Go ahead.
um
It says in the census that it's one of the highest, not the highest.
okay, hold on, let's look through the whatever. While I look through it.
Louise, it said Louisiana, uh, states with the highest, 18.9.
Okay, well my point being is that there's no well maybe New York is up there, but California has the
Brittany, thank you for the
most.
$2. I'm confused. Why do you think supplemental is better to use than official under your view?
So, because official just tracks it's literally just a number. Like it's like if you make under 30,000, it has no qualitative at all. Neither does SPM, but SPM at least tries to account for cost of living changes. So, like obviously, cost of living is higher in California than it is in Mississippi. People, even the poor people here, make more money than they would in Mississippi. Like right, like
Plausible. Thank you so much for the 15 Canadian dollars. Thank you so
plausible,
much.
you
Appreciate
say?
it. No, I was. Oh, sorry. I was reading someone YouTube super chat. Sorry. Apologize.
Oh, okay. Right. So like in official poverty levels, like they don't account for anything aside from a number, like in terms of it's a nominal income number. It doesn't account for uh just the difference in cost of living or all that stuff. You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. No, I understand what you're trying to say in terms of it doesn't take into account cost of living and stuff like that.
So yeah, when we
But
look
if
at
you want to measure,
SPM,
if you want to measure wealth disparity, someone did put this in the chat, and I should have brought this up earlier. The Gini coefficient. That's what the
oh
measure
yeah,
of
I've
wealth
heard of that.
inequality.
Yeah.
So, do you think the Gini coefficient is worse off in terms of inequality for California comparative to other places in the U.S.?
It might be around the same, but this is really not the point. The point is that
But that
if
was your
the
claim. That was your claim was that inequality was higher for California.
I'm saying that inequality is very high in California. Maybe look, if maybe it's not absolutely higher than every other state. Like, sure, I grant you that. I'm just saying that it's clear.
Then
It's clear that these programs don't actually impact. Like, if you actually cared about helping poor people and helping middle class people, like, it's very clear that these policies are not effective. That's all.
that's just
That's the
not
point.
true. That's just not true.
Well,
When
okay.
you
Well,
say these
how not?
policies are not effective towards helping people, what specific policies are you referencing?
Oh man. Yeah. One sec.
Because plenty of socialized policies are good. You could say there are some social policies you disagree with, but I might even agree with you that there's certain social policies I would disagree with in terms of like how far you go with the social policies. But that doesn't mean that everyone is bad.
I mean, I think most of them are bad.
Yeah, but we went over that earlier, and I talked about like Social Security, so
Yeah,
Medicare,
so
so Medicaid,
you talked. Well, Social Security is like the number one line item on our federal budget, but sure, and obviously we're. Anyways, not to get back
yeah.
to
If, I
Social
mean, if you're
Security,
going to
but
be
yeah,
cutting,
SSI. I would say like SSI, housing assistance. You brought up Medicaid. I think it might be Medicaid. I always get the two mixed up between Medicaid and Medicare, but the Medicaid benefits. I'm pretty sure they're only eligible for people like making a certain number or below as a household. So it
I mean, if
essentially
you want to
it
make
does,
a better eligibility standards, sure.
yeah, it does incentivize like single motherhood essentially is what I'm trying to get at, and it does incentivize families from
So you don't
being
think single
together.
mothers should get more help?
I do think they should get more help, but if the thing is when you have policy like that, you do end up encouraging essentially like single motherhood
So what's your solution?
well, in this case, I would say that it should be based on per individual or something. There should be another. It needs reform
Oh,
at the very
so
least.
single mothers should not get extra help.
No, that's not what I'm saying, man. I'm saying that like if you incentivize single motherhood, you will see an increase in it, and
But what was your
that's
solution?
that the incentive structure should change for a lot of these
How
programs
so?
by taking into account uh, things like this, and by
How
actually
so?
creating, huh?
How so?
I guess the way you would do it is I don't know. I'd have to do more research on how exactly to do it. But I think that a lot of these programs are inherently flawed, and they create like they create a dependency state
But you don't
where
know how
it's
they're flawed. You don't know how to fix it. Tim, thank you for
huh.
$5. Thank you so much. You don't know
There's
what should
there's
be in
many
place of
ideas
it.
how to, it's not a simple fix because you have to really take into account like incentive structures and long term like yeah, like I could name a fix, but there might be things that I'm not considering at the so I'm not going to propose a fix here because I'd really have to like these things are not easy fixes. All I'm saying is that in their current
Well, then couldn't it be the case that this could be a limitation that exists, particularly with the policy, but it's still better than any other alternative?
but that's my whole point is
Because you
that
do want to provide extra help for single mothers because they need extra help.
they absolutely do, but
Same thing would
my
be with
whole
single fathers. Single fathers should also get the extra help because
I
they're
agree.
a single person comparative to an individual or comparative to a two person or a three person.
Look, I agree. I'm not saying that we shouldn't help people. Like obviously, like I want to help people. I'm just saying actually helping them is very different than virtue signaling help.
How are we virtue signaling help when we're actually giving them?
These programs create dependency on the government that is everlasting. Like the
Okay, so
families
don't give them
never.
any help.
That's not what I'm saying.
Okay,
I'm
but
saying
but
they
you
need
just
to
said
be
it creates
restructured.
dependency.
Huh?
Taking care of children, does that create dependency?
Well, it depends what you mean by taking care of children.
Yeah, if you like take care of your children, if you like help with their
Like
college, is
let's
that
say
going to make
let's
them
say you had
dependent on you?
children. Wait. Let's say you or me had children and we're living in poverty, right? Like we're under the 30,000 whatever. If I gave you $4,000 and then you spend it on like I don't know a new watch or something, are you out of poverty now? Like because technically you would be considered out of poverty, but you didn't actually
You
do
assuming
anything.
that poor people when they get money spend it on watches is the
No,
exact
obviously
issue.
not. It's just for the sake of the example. I'm just saying
No,
that
they
people.
spend it on food so that they can eat and their kids can eat. What are you talking
Well,
about?
there's no. We
You
have
know
a
who
ton of
spends it
food.
on watches? If you give
We
tax
have a ton
cuts,
of
if you
food
give tax
programs.
cuts to rich people, they spend it on watches. They spend it on
What do you
yachts.
mean they
They
spend it
spend
on?
it
No,
on
no,
things
they
that
don't.
give them
They
extra type
spend
of
it on
help.
They don't. They spend it on the economy.
What? You understand that?
What?
Wait, do you think that they have a higher likelihood to engage in consumer markets?
What do you mean? Absolutely.
No, they don't.
Who
With
employs
if
most?
you give more money to people who are lower income, they have a greater likelihood of spending that money in the economy and it compounding multiple times. Whereas for rich people, it has a less velocity. The reason why it
Explain
has
that.
less
Explain
velocity,
that less velocity.
yeah, because it
Yeah.
is the case
Sorry.
that yeah, they're not going to go out and spend it at their local grocery store if they get that money. It's going to either sit in a savings
But they
account or an investment account or
they
some other
they
type of.
invest it. What's wrong with investing it?
I'm saying that more is going to go through the economy if it is literally going to business to business to business to person to person to person rather than just sitting in an investment account.
What do you mean sitting in an investment account? What happens when it sits in an investment account?
I'm not saying when it sits in an investment account it's doing nothing. I'm saying is it compounds less in the economy. Jeez, are you listening to me?
I
I
am
said
listening,
the velocity is
what is your
different.
evidence that it compounds less in the economy? Like if you create if you have a billionaire or whatever, like like a rich like average rich person, I guess they're creating jobs. I mean, they're reinvesting in other businesses. Other businesses create jobs. Other jobs create wages and healthcare for people. Like, how is that bad? Like, I don't understand. Like, your premise is not.
What premise is what?
The premise that the money is worth or served less or less useful in the economy under a rich person is very flawed. Like there's no what is your evidence for that?
My evidence for the idea that like people who are lower income are going to be more likely to put that money into the economy.
Yeah, what is your evidence for that?
I got you.
And like that the money you talked about money velocity, that the velocity would be higher
Yes.
because they're buying what things that they need
Yes.
as opposed
they
to
immediately buy things that they need.
Is buying something that they need equivalent
That
to
puts it into
creating a
the
new?
hands of someone in the economy. Do you agree?
Is I agree, but is that equivalent to investing in a new store, in a new business? Like,
I'm saying it goes to more people's hands. Does it make sense?
it makes sense, but what I'm saying is that that money
So wait, you
exists.
don't dispute that?
What? No, I don't dispute it.
Okay, well then so then what do I need to look up? You already agreed with me.
I'm saying that not that the money in the hands of rich people is not more or less useful. The utility of it is not any different. I would actually argue that it's possibly more useful than in the hands of poorer people because they're using it to produce and invest in more businesses, which creates jobs, and that
So then you
creates
think that
more.
they have a greater likelihood of putting that money into like businesses and then that money
Yes,
going to more people
you literally said it goes to investments. Well, what are investments?
for large corporations.
And what
You're
do
not
and how many do how many?
you're not understanding the difference,
I
right?
am understanding.
No, you're not.
Large corporations employ people. Yes or no?
Which one spends a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods?
Obviously, the poor person
So
percentage
if
of
the money that
income.
they get is treated as income, are they more or less likely to spend that on consumer goods comparative to rich people?
They're more likely to spend it on consumer
You
goods, but
just
they're gonna
agreed with
get,
me.
but they're gonna get that money. But my point is, they're gonna get that money no matter what, whether it's through the government, whether it's through their job, whether it's like we don't have it. Like the people are gonna like we don't have people aren't starving in this country. It's not so you're taking this issue
Insane claim. There are absolutely people that are food insecure. There are
where
absolutely. You think there's
I
no
mean
food
they're
insecurity in
starving in
America? To
malnutrition.
clarify,
Yeah.
you think there's no food insecurity in America?
No, I'm not saying food insecurity. Obviously, there's like people are getting like really
Okay.
shit
So
food.
there's no one starving in America that doesn't have money to pay for it?
I mean, we have programs all over the country
And so you're
to make sure
saying
you
not
get
a
food.
single person in America is starving.
I never said that. I'm saying that they have outlets to get
Are you
food.
saying that programs are the things that reduce people from starving? Are you saying social programs are doing that?
Uh, I mean, there's a mixture. There's social programs. There's food banks. There's obviously like a bunch of charities. There's a mixture of things. It's not a one fits all kind of equation here.
Do you think if we got rid of all food stamp programs that charities would take care of everyone?
There's probably certain areas that they no, not necessarily.
Okay.
But that's not what I'm advocating. I'm saying that
I
I'm
just
saying
think
that
I think it's ridiculous for you to say no one's starving. That's like a ridiculous statement.
well, like I'm saying because of lack of food. I'm not making the
Yeah,
claim
yeah,
that
people are absolutely starving because of lack of food.
where are people starving?
Are you serious? I
Yeah,
really have
in
to
America.
do you want to bet?
What? Well, before we bet,
What
I
do you
guess
mean by
you'd have to
starving? What
define.
do you mean by starving?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'd have to define starving. I'm saying like that they're literally dying because they don't have enough calories in their
Okay, so
system.
starving to death.
Starving to death. Yeah.
So you only classify starving to be starving to death. If they don't die, then they're not
No, I'm
starving.
saying that I'm like what I no. I guess the way I would want to classify for this is like that they don't have access to food. Not that they don't choose to eat
Food
like
deserts?
to like where? Yeah.
You don't think there's any food deserts in America?
There are food deserts, but are people starving?
Oh my God. What do you mean by starving then? I don't, you just said starving was only if they were dying. Okay? Which I obviously don't think that's the only context of starving. There's no children starving in America under this guy's view.
I mean, where can children not get food? Like where is that happening? I will go if it's in California, I will personally go.
Just take a look at the chat.
What about it?
Just take a look.
I'm privileged. This that. I mean, what I don't
No,
understand.
you're not reading any of the chat. They were telling you
And
places. They were saying, "Holy shit, this guy's
where
insane.
I
No
don't
way
see
he
a
believes
place.
this. This guy's out of touch."
Wait, where I'm scrolling through it. I don't see a place.
There are people spamming places.
Skid Row. I mean, yeah. Do you think that Skid Row doesn't have like
Are you gonna read
California?
any of the other places?
Minnesota, Mississippi. I mean, people are naming states, but where?
Okay, you want them to give you like zip codes?
I mean,
Jesus Christ, dude. All right. Yeah, thank you so much, Jamal. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Put some W's for Jamal in the chat, as well as Chirpism. Thank you so much for the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much, Chirpism. Can we get some W's for Chirpism in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Chirpism. And Kimberly, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Kimberly literally said that she starved as a kid and that they had food insecurity. Do you believe the people who saying that in the comment section?
absolutely. My parents were on food stamps for a while, like
So
when they were
there is
when
food
they were little, but that was
insecurity.
back in the that was a long time ago at this point.
So you think there's no food insecurity now?
I never said a claim about food insecurity. You're twisting it
So you okay?
intentionally.
So then there is food insecurity. You agree?
I said that from the get-go.
Okay.
Absolutely. There's mounting like we have awful food in this country.
If there's
We
food
have a
insecurity, would you agree that food insecurity would necessarily entail that there's some level of starving?
if you're measuring food insecurity, yes, absolutely.
Okay.
But I'm just
So
saying like
then
food
people are
insecurity
starving in America.
but food insecurity could be something as basic as like you're not getting your proper nutrients, right? And yes, that is we have a huge issue with that in America. Like our food is really bad. I'm not disagreeing with that.
Okay. Do you think taxation is theft?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Okay.
Yeah.
Here's my question. Do you think that there should be any taxes?
Um like how much we talk
Ebony, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so
are we
much.
going back to like 19th century? Like how
No,
much how much
no, right now, should there be any taxes? In your ideal form of government, should there be
I
any
think
taxes?
I'd be down to get rid of the federal income tax.
Okay.
Go
How
back to
prescription?
1913.
How do you pay for that?
And well, how do you pay for what?
How do you pay for that?
You pay for it by getting rid of all the bloat, all the government garbage.
Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid,
Um, social. Well, I mean,
defense spending.
social security. Yeah, I mean, like pinch. Like I'd be dreaming, but yes, absolutely.
All of those
So,
things?
Medicare or Medicaid, at least. Social security. I'm not really sure how you're gonna get rid of that one, like we talked about
You
earlier,
want to get
but
rid of Medicare?
um, or at least reform it. But
Wait, how are you going to get $3 trillion
hold on,
every year?
isn't Medicare mostly funded by state taxes actually?
Wait, so no, listen.
Wait,
You
wait.
don't even think those should exist?
Wait. Let me look. From what? Wait, is Medicare? Hold on, let me look this up.
So again, in terms of Medicare, Medicare is a federal policy. I'm pretty sure it's mostly funded by federal. Um,
Oh
If
yeah,
you want to
yeah.
look, if you want to look at Medicare, though, again, what you're not understanding with Medicare is that it is the case that plenty of seniors rely on this as a form of healthcare, would not be able to afford it otherwise, and probably could die if they don't have access to it. So what you're saying is we should cut Medicare to give greater tax cuts to rich people disproportionately.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
You
That's a
agreed
straw
that
man.
income tax is
It's a total
progressive.
straw man.
Is
Then.
income tax progressive?
Is income tax like federal income tax?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You just advocated for getting rid of federal income tax, which would be disproportionately cutting taxes for rich people. How is that wrong?
Well, what do you mean? How is that wrong?
How is my analysis wrong? Because I was just saying that you were going to cut taxes for rich people disproportionately, right? And you were going to, in order to be able to cut taxes for rich people disproportionately, you were going to cut Medicare, you're going to cut Medicaid, and you're going to cut all of these different types of social programs to raise $3 trillion a year in federal revenue. Preach the description.
Well, again, I mean, look, I understand that we have that the state is like we already have established a dependency on all these programs. I
Sean, thank you the
understand.
$5. No, the Austrian dude, and then Ebony, thank you so much for $2.
So yeah, we're dependent. Like I understand that, like old people, all these programs, like we're dependent. But it seems to me that just like zooming out a bit, just like as an ethos, you guys think that increasing the dependency on the government is going to benefit you, and that's fundamentally what I'm disagreeing with.
No, what you're saying is that we should get rid of Medicare and Medicaid, and you're trying to rebrand it as something that makes sense, but you're not telling us how you're actually going to, even if you were to cut Medicare and Medicaid, you're still not going to get $3 trillion in federal revenue. How are you going to pay for Social Security without Social Security tax? How are you going to pay for Social Security without an income tax? How are you going to pay for any of the social programs that we had during COVID without any income tax? How are you going to pay for any of the federal debt without income tax? How are you going to do anything
Yeah,
from a
so
federal government
I'll answer.
perspective without any income tax?
Yeah, it's a good question, and obviously the goal isn't to do it overnight.
Appreciate the
But I
guidance. Thank
think
you so much. Thank you.
I think over time it would be beneficial if we got off the governmental dependency train and we went back to being how we were, more self sufficient.
Yeah, when there was more poverty, when there was more homelessness, when there was more people that
Yeah,
literally were
but
starving to death.
the conditions at the time were very different. Like in terms of access to like technology and all these things.
And what was that technology funded by? The government. The reason why
Like
that technology exists predominantly is because of public funding, right? You're talking about the internet,
where
you're talking
what
about
are you talking about?
computers,
Oh, you're talking
internet
about
and
but
computers predominantly because of public funding.
well, internet and computers were quickly offset to the private sector. Do you think
Do
that? So
you, do
you
you,
wait.
do you
So let
agree
me get
that
this
they were
straight. Do you think that
do you agree that they were predominantly developed because of public funding?
developed? They were developed, but they were offset.
Predominantly, do you agree they were predominantly developed because of public funding?
They were developed by the public funding, but they were offloaded to the private sector because the public
Let me
sector
change
is
something.
so inefficient.
No, if
And
they're so
it's
inefficient,
so
then
dog shit.
why couldn't the private sector create them?
Because the access to the technology was kept secret. I believe it was a secret program
Kept
at the time.
secret.
Wait,
It's
wasn't
a
it a
secret
secret?
program from the government because it didn't exist in the free market yet. So why did the government have to do it if the free market would have done it anyway?
Again, wasn't it for security? It was like something to do with national security, right?
If there was a market that would have produced it, it would have produced it before. The market didn't exist to produce it. Therefore,
Wait,
it
so
had to
you
have been created by the government.
so what around you? So you're saying that the government produces shit? Like what do they produce exactly?
Investments, particularly to develop internet and computer. We
Which
know that was from governmental subsidies
yes, I
and
understand that was from
investments.
government, and I also understand that it was offloaded to the private sector. And the
I
moment
know
that it
you've already
was,
said that. I mean, thank you for the delegate.
right,
Thank
it
you for the
became
correction.
instantly more efficient. Even from the moment that it. What I
Okay,
don't
then why
understand
did
is
the
like you're
private sector produce it in the first place? Are you saying that
because
innovation is more
it was
likely to
a
occur
government initiative that was
yeah,
kept
because
secret.
government initiative that created
That
more
was kept
innovation
secret.
that created more innovation than the free market could by itself.
It was kept secret as a form of it was a form of
It
national
wouldn't have been
security.
able to stay secret if it was the case that there was a free market to produce it already.
But you're so obsessed with like the so what else does the government produce that you like so much? I'm just curious.
We've already gone over this. I think Medicare should exist. I think Medicaid should exist. I actually think that
That's
there should
not
be
them
universal health
producing
care in the
anything.
United States.
That's just
They're producing.
redistribution.
It's called production of a service.
Okay, well, it's called redistribution.
Redistributing a service.
You're redistributing. No, it's redistributing tax dollars. Like you're just
Yes,
taxing
to
people
fund
and then
to fund services for people.
services that are not.
Elsa, thank you so much. I
efficient.
appreciate the 14 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. As a Canadian, I am absolutely appalled that someone could be so delusional and uneducated that they say there's no starvation in the country. Yeah, that was kind of a wild statement. I'm not gonna lie.
I think you took it out of
No, I
its.
know anyone's colloquial usage of the term starvation thinks that's ridiculous.
Well, what do you mean?
What do you?
Like when I say starvation, I mean like literally people like dying of hunger.
Yeah, that's not the colloquial usage of the term.
Okay,
I
then
can
my
give- I can
my
give you an
my
example.
bad then.
Someone who isn't dying but literally has very little access to food, you would argue isn't starving.
Okay, look, if
kind of
if we want to get, I'm just saying you can twist the definition to yes fit into your argument. Like I understand what you're saying.
No, I'm just telling you how most people use it. Ken,
Okay,
by the way,
my
thank you
bad
for the
then.
$50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Ken. I appreciate you. Some W's for Ken in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Anastasia. Thank you so much for the $2. And yo, Chirp with $100 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Chirp. Can we get some W's for Chirp in the comment section right now for the $100? Holy
But
shit,
Parker-
Chirp. Thank you so much. And Alana, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much on Cash App. W's for Chirp, Alana. Elena, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sayla, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Sayla. Anastasia, thank you so much. And then also Ken, thank you so much.
But Parker, should we increase then the role of the public sector? Should we have more agencies and more regulation and more
And
federal
in
workers?
certain sectors, yeah.
Like, do you think that? So you think that's a good thing? You think they're like effective at doing things?
Yeah, in certain circumstances, yeah. Like, do you think there should be murder laws?
Laws. So why does why do laws? Why does our judicial system like? What does that have to do with the public sector? Like we have laws in this country.
Are you okay? Who are those laws enforced by?
Oh yeah, obviously, like we have a judiciary, but like that's not what
What
I'm
is the
talking about when I
judiciary
say.
set up by? It's a public sector.
What's that?
That's public sector. These are not private courts.
No, I understand that. Like, look, like as a free market guy, like you,
You're not
yes,
free.
the
You're
public.
not free market.
Well, maybe not in absolute terms, but yes, we have laws in this country. Like, I believe that we should absolutely, the government has a role to protect your rights, right? Constitutional rights, like your right to property, like that's a key part of the free
You
market,
just
right?
don't believe in any type of rights that extend to things like education and healthcare and childcare.
I do believe in that. I think the private sector is much better equipped at doing that.
No, do you believe in those rights publicly protected?
Which ones? You said education. What else?
Educational, healthcare, things like that.
No, I completely disagree with it. When you call healthcare a right, you're essentially forcing somebody else somebody else has to then supply it for you. That's not by definition.
Okay.
It's not a right.
Do you think
Rights are
Do you think safety is a right?
well. What do you mean by safety?
Do you think that
Like safety from what?
do you think we have a right to be protected in terms of our right to life by the government
But safety from what? To what extent?
from
To
people
what
killing
degree?
us?
Oh, from people killing us? Yeah, and we have murder. Yes, we have murder laws. But what do you mean?
Okay,
Safety.
wait. So why is safety a right? You have to require labor from
But
someone
that's
else to
not.
protect
That's
you.
not. Well, but that's not necessarily safe. Safety is a very broad term. Like your
You're saying
headphone
that we have a right to be protected by the police, right?
by the police. Yeah, by the government.
Okay, so if we
The
have a
government
right
should.
if we have a right to be protected by the police, well then you're saying we have a right to someone else's labor.
Well, again, we fund certain programs, and the police doesn't
How
necessarily
is
have
that
to
any
be.
different from healthcare?
Well, the police doesn't necessarily have to be public.
Doctors are protecting you from natural phenomena harming you. Police are protecting you from other people harming you.
Understood.
Okay, so what's the issue? What's the difference? That's relevant towards meaning that you should restrict one from a positive rights perspective, but not the other one.
Wait, you're saying that you should. You're saying for police, but not for who?
For healthcare. They're
Because
both
health.
protecting the safety of the individual, the well-being of
Well,
the
so
individual.
then where would you draw the line if it's not police and not healthcare? Like, do you want just the government to take care?
Baseline standard for everyone, absolutely.
Well, should the government change, my baby's diapers? Like where do you draw the line? Like, so that they don't get like a rash on their butt? Like,
Where it makes sense and where it would be necessary.
where does it make sense though? Like in
Where does it
healthcare,
make
it doesn't
sense?
make sense.
Universal healthcare does.
How? No, it
How?
doesn't.
Because 45 to 60,000 Americans die every single year due to lack of health insurance. And I don't want so many Americans to die every year because of a preventative thing that we could have gotten rid of just because we literally put funding into the federal government that would be cheaper for us to operate
It
government.
wasn't cheaper.
It is. It is cheaper. If you look at countries
it-
around the world, they have half the per capita spending that we do with better health outcomes on average.
They had half, but what do you mean? So we put into law this ACA, this Obamacare, and we've had so many.
Do you agree that countries around the world have cheaper per capita healthcare
Yes,
systems
they-
with better
yes,
average
they
health
do.
outcomes where they take care of everyone?
They do. Some countries do. Yes. It depends. It depends.
So
what-
wait, the
but
best
it
country in
depends
the
what you mean
world-
by level of care. They
So-
don't have
so-
the same.
Okay, so
they
the
don't have-
best country in the world cannot do universal health care better than the countries that are
Well,
already
well,
doing it
hold
better
on,
than
but
us?
you're purposely leaving something out of the question. It depends what you mean by level of care, because like quality of care matters. They have lower quality of care than we
Really,
do.
really? You're saying every system with universal health care has lower quality of care? How do you determine quality of care?
Yeah, generally speaking, like time, like
Fruity things
the,
don't
the,
do
the amount of
those.
time of like that you get seen, the wait lines.
So accessibility.
Yes,
Okay,
accessibility.
what is the accessibility in the United States for 45 to 68,000 Americans that die every single year due to lack of health insurance, or the 30 million that are uninsured, the 88 million that are uninsured or underinsured? That doesn't exist in
Right.
other countries around the world. So
So,
please
I'm
explain
not
to me
saying that-
why you only check accessibility on the context of wait times, because there are people that are actually able to get the care. The reason why wait
And I
times are
understand-
lower here is because people can't get the care. They can't afford it.
I mean, wait, you're saying that we let people die here?
Where's the confetti? Yes. 45 to 68,000 American lives lost every single year due to lack of health insurance. because they didn't get access to preventative health care. So yes, thousands, tens of thousands of Americans die every single year because of two greedy American corporations that lobby the government in order to get private health insurance laws that put in a health insurance company in between you and your doctor so that they can restrict you from getting care, and so that people fucking die in this country because of lack of access to care, which in other countries they would not have died.
But can I stop you there, because that's exactly what my point is. Like, you're saying it's lack of access to insurance and lack of access to care.
Yeah, the insurance won't pay for it. You can't get access to care.
Well, here's the thing. And this goes back to the impact of the Affordable Care Act. Between 2016 and 2018, about half of insurers left the marketplace for ACA, because
I'm not even advocating for just the ACA. I don't think that goes far enough. I think there needs to be a
I'm saying that's
public
exactly
option.
that. You're saying that they don't have access to
public
care.
Option.
I'm saying that's exactly the problem. Like,
No.
you want more of the problem to solve your
there
problem.
needs to be a more full-on public option like there is in other countries. I'm pointing towards countries, right, in which have public options that you agree to have better health outcomes, right? Less people die because of lack of access to care. So you're saying people in this country, because they can't afford it, should die?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
No, that's exactly what you're fucking saying. That's the result of what you're advocating for.
I'm saying that the ACA...
Man, thank you so much for the signature, Jet. Thank you so much. What you're not willing to acknowledge is that people will die because of you not providing health insurance for them. People will die.
Insurance was provided at a lesser rate because of this socialized medicine plan.
You're not listening, right? You understand
I am
that
listening.
There needs to be a health insurance plan for every single American, regardless. The ACA did not even provide that. It does not go far enough. I don't know why you're holding me to the ACA when I'm saying we should go even further than the ACA.
Because that's exactly what you're proposing.
It's not. It's not. I advocated for further than the ACA, like other countries around the world that have public health options for everyone.
Right. That's my. But that's exactly
the
my
ACA
point.
still left around, I think it was 5 to 10% of the population uninsured or underinsured.
Right, I understand, and you know what it did to the cost for regular people, like healthy individuals. If you provided
a public option, there would be more competition, which would lower prices.
Dude, ACA, all it did was increase.
Do you agree that
deductibles.
Do you agree more competition lowers prices?
Generally speaking,
So
yeah.
do you agree that the government providing competition within the market to establish a basic standard level of necessary care is going to provide not only better health outcomes, but also not limit the market from being able to work around it?
All you're
doing is providing a base standard level of care. And thank you so much for the 50 subs. Thank you so much, Ann. We get some W's for Ann in the comment section right now. Thank you so much.
Well, they denied competition when they did that. That's why so many insurers left the market. That's
You're
why,
okay with denying competition in some circumstances. Do you agree?
With denying competition?
Yeah,
no.
like for example, some people that want to kill people with healthcare, should we deny them from being able to do that? You're denying care in that circumstance.
Wait. If they want to kill somebody with healthcare,
we deny them. So we deny them from being able to do that. We deny them from providing their care.
So wait, in your worldview, we need to take a
Not
totalitarian...
all competition is good. We want good competition.
We should take a totalitarian approach then, this is what you're saying, and just force insurers to insure people.
Yes.
Okay, they did that. This has been tried many times. The outcome is always the same. This was actually tried.
Listen, when you have a payer from the government perspective that has that much bargaining power, you're totally fine, right? What are you talking about?
So this is exactly...
By the way, they have to work with the government.
They did this with insurers in the Pacific Palisades, and now it's all gone. It burned to the ground. So they did that here. They tried to control
Are you arguing that because we have our health insurance policy, that provides it to everyone, that it's going to burn to the ground? Are you okay?
Yes, that's exactly what always happens.
I'm about to kick you for saying such a stupid thing.
It's not stupid.
That was an incredibly stupid thing to say.
No, it's not stupid.
No. You're saying providing healthcare for people, providing health insurance for people leads to things burning down. Those have no association at all.
If you have price controls, yes, that is exactly what happens.
We're not even talking about price controls.
You are. You want to control the prices. Yes, you. That's what you're arguing for.
We're talking about establishing a basic standard of care, which is like a minimum wage. It's a basic standard of care.
Is a price control.
Are you not okay with providing basic standard of care in some circumstances? You want to do that with police. You think that there's not...
It depends what you mean by standard of care.
You think police are providing a basic standard of care for safety? How is that any different than us providing a basic standard of care for healthcare?
Define standard... I don't know what you mean by standard of care.
Is there a standard of care for security? Do you think police should provide a standard of care for security? Like they're there to
do have
protect you.
yes,
So
they do
that's
have
a
a
certain
standard.
standard of care.
When you say is it included? The thing is, you're saying standard of care, but you're ignoring the part where you're saying we should need to force prices. We need to force insurance agencies to pay certain prices. That is a
First low ground.
totalitarian take. I mean, that is like literally like authoritarian.
Then do you want
And
the?
it
I'm okay with the government just running the insurance. I want the government to be the insurance. That's what I'm saying.
okay. Well, what you said before is that the government should essentially force
Yeah,
insurances.
force itself into the market. Yes, force insurance to be
And
provided
you
to
think that that's
everyone.
going to increase outcomes, health
Yes,
outcomes.
everyone should have insurance. Force insurance on everyone. Everyone has health
Okay,
insurance. Is that
and
okay?
we're forced to pay into it. Absolutely, of course, right? Like
That's how
naturally.
taxes work.
Okay, and this is exactly what I meant. This is why I believe that you guys want a socialist country. I mean,
Define
you
socialism.
well, it's what you said before. There's the definition, I guess, would be the workers own the means of
That's
production.
not what I was just advocating for.
But when
Yeah,
yeah, so let
if
me.
you if you
But let
define it
me
in the
let me
same way that
continue.
I
Let me
define it, well, then you would agree that was not socialism, and the
no,
way
but
that you
hold
just
on.
defined it was incorrect.
But there's an alternate definition. Socialism
Go for it.
is essentially the transition phase between capitalism and communism that is marked by, I
We're
would
not
say,
trying to transition to communism by advocating
hold
for
on, hold on,
social
hold on.
health
But let me
policies.
finish. It's policies pushed by collectivist principles. That's what I would define socialism as.
Okay.
And
So
yes,
that same thing is true for the work weekend. The same thing is true for Medicare. Same thing is true for Social Security. Same thing is true for basically every
that's my
social
point.
policy that
That's my
exists,
whole point.
which you said Social Security should exist. So I don't know what you're talking about.
In some capacity,
Yeah. So
at
then
this
are you a
point,
socialist?
because
Are you a socialist? Do you
no,
support
here, but let me
socialism?
explain why. But let me explain why. It's because
Firefighters are
we
socialism, police are socialism, any form of
well,
government protection is socialism, military socialism, right? You are such a pro-socialist candidate, right?
no, not quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. But that's exactly my point. Is that it just never once you establish the dependency, you can't. It's very hard to get rid of. And that's exactly the problem. You want to establish a dependency on the state for healthcare in the name of healthcare, and you want to force us all to pay for it. And it doesn't matter that it's all going to cost more and that's inefficient.
You said it's going to cost more. What evidence do you have that like a public option is going to cost more?
Well, we can look at most countries that pass it. Like,
They have lower per capita healthcare expenditure.
well, because it's subsidized by the government. They have 50%
No.
tax rate.
Taking into account the government expenditures.
Like like name a
Nathan, thank you
country.
for the $5. Thank you so
Like
much.
will we look at Canada, for
Canada,
example?
UK,
You
Norway,
so
Sweden.
you think the Canadian system is good?
They have lower per capita healthcare expenditure and better average outcomes in practically
No,
every
bro.
single scenario.
So why did tens of thousands of doctors come over to the U.S. from Canada? Why have they left? Why do you have to wait six? Why
wait,
do you
Super?
know how
Why
many
do they
people,
have more per capita doctors?
how many people passed away in
Wait,
Canada
Super,
waiting for
Super.
care?
How? Wait, name me. Tell me.
I think it was about 15. Hold on, it was about 15,000 in the last
Give me a
year.
source.
Like, yeah, one sec.
That was again more in the United States. 45 to 68,000 American lives lost due to lack of health insurance.
Right, but when you account for population size, it's way more in Canada. It's
Again,
way
I'd like
worse.
to see any source that says that.
And the wait times are worse. So wait, are you denying that
You're
like
not.
the
You're,
wait?
yeah, only wait times are worse because people can get care. You're not talking about the wait times for people who can't afford insurance in the United States that wait at home. Description, thank you. Accessibility is what you're referencing. You're not referencing wait times are not the only thing that exists within the context of accessibility.
I agree. Yeah, I'm not saying that.
So, do you agree that the Canadian healthcare system has more
Okay, so
accessibility than the U.S. healthcare system?
that the Canadian has more accessibility? No, I think more people
Then
per
you're just
capita.
wrong. You're just
Well,
wrong.
since 20, so
What measure are
I
you
don't
using for accessibility?
literally getting care, like not waiting for care, waiting for surgeries, cancer treatment, heart
Yeah, someone in
operations.
Canada has
So
more
I found
access
the
to care.
stat
You're just wrong. Plausible. Thank you
in
so much for the 10 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
there was a this is just a
That's
report.
crazy.
I'm not sure about the source honestly, but it's a report. But you can look it up if you want. And you tell me what you think.
Plausible said Alberta, Canada tried private surgeries, and the private surgeries cost double what the same surgeries cost in the public system.
Well, here, so let me. You asked for a source. So it says since 2018, an estimated 74,677 Canadians have died while on healthcare wait lists.
Wait.
In,
Sorry, say that one more time.
so the last year, 2023 to 2024, at least 15,474 Canadians
the
died
source?
while waiting. This report is by secondstreet.org. I'm
What's
not
what's the
familiar
title?
with. It's called Canadians Died Waiting for Healthcare in 2023-24. 15,474. That's just like the first one I found, but I've seen this previously in other
Is it
sources as
because
well.
they had to wait, or is it just like while they were
Yes,
waiting?
they.
Push the pot of gold.
It was while they were waiting they died. They didn't get access. They didn't get treatment fast enough, so they passed away.
All right, let me
There's
just pull
missing.
this up.
It doesn't track all deaths though. It says when extrapolating from missing data, the estimated total rises to 228.
No, all it says is before receiving various surgeries. That doesn't mean that it's
Right. They
because
were.
of the wait times. So
No.
wait, wait,
Look.
wait.
Read
Are
the
you saying that?
report.
Are you saying people in the United States do not die because, or I mean, before they get access to surgeries?
I never said that. We have a
Wait,
pretty
I wasn't even
extensive.
taking that into account. I was saying because of lack of health insurance.
No, it's. I, what do you mean? You're saying that this happens because they have no health insurance?
Yes, they couldn't get preventative health care, therefore they died because of the access to, lack of access to
Well,
preventative health care.
so, but I'm pointing you to places that do have quote unquote this access, and
Yeah,
the
yeah,
numbers are
yeah.
worse.
You're just talking about that they're waiting for surgeries or diagnostic scans. That's not saying that they died because of the wait. That's just saying that like they were going to get it and they died before they got the care. That does not mean
Because
they
the
died
wait
because
lines are so
no.
long.
You're saying because the wait times are so long. Where in the second street source does it say because the wait times were so long?
On the conclusion, it
Okay,
says
where in it?
it says each year in Canada, thousands of patients die while waiting for a variety of surgeries and
That's
diagnostic
not
scans.
wait. That does not mean that they died
Go
because of the length of the wait.
scroll to the bottom on the
Where does it
report.
say that?
It says data shows that Canada is among the highest spenders in the world when it comes to healthcare.
And again, the
Um,
U.S. spends more per capita.
yeah, I agree. We spend way too much. I agree. We have a very sick society. Unfortunately,
You have
our
yet to
food
you have
is.
yet to point to the point in the article where it says exactly what you were saying. Beatrice, thank you so much for the $20
It's in the
YouTube super chat. Thank you
conclusion.
so much. I really appreciate it. Where in the conclusion? Christian, thank you so much for the
Did
ten
you
dollars.
read the
Thank you so
conclusion
much.
or no? Like,
I did.
click
I
on the
did.
report on the left. Yeah, scroll to the bottom. It's in the conclusion.
Where? What does it say?
It says blah blah blah. I have to pull it up again now. Hold on.
Still has nowhere to say where it's because of the wait times rather than just like on the way.
Wait. So, what are you saying? Like,
No, I want you to tell me the conclusion thing.
okay, one sec. Let me open the report.
All right, well, everyone on the YouTube stream, do make sure to like the stream. It should help get it out to more people. I really would appreciate if you like the stream on YouTube as well as on TikTok. Do tap that screen, let's get up to 1 million likes. I really would appreciate it, everyone. Alrighty, do give it a second for people to join up. Do tap
Yeah,
that
it
screen to
just
share the
says a
live.
first step. It just says that part of the conclusion is like that all health regions should track the number of patients dying while waiting for healthcare services each year to examine how many of those died specifically because the government took too long to provide treatment.
So they're
But a
saying they
lot of
don't have that information and that they need to look for it. Now you just proved yourself
no,
wrong. Mio, thank you so
no,
much for the
that's not.
$5. Thank you so much.
No, that's not the case.
You
It's
just proved it wrong.
it's just saying that not all cases were because they took too long
It says a first step
to
would be
provide
for all
care.
health regions to not only track the number of patients dying while waiting for care services, but also to examine how many of those died specifically because the government took too long to provide treatment.
To provide treatment,
So then what you're
exactly.
saying is that they have not identified the information on that. If you
They
actually
they
read your
have
own source, if you listen,
no,
if
but
if
Parker,
you actually read your own source and you
I
actually
did
looked
read
at the
it.
conclusion that you told me to look at, you would have shown that it is the case that they literally did not provide that information. That
But
again,
Parker,
the
they're
question that I
saying,
was asking, you didn't have an
hold
answer
on.
to within your own source.
They're
They did
saying
not
that
determine whether or not the governments caused them to die based upon the extra wait times.
Parker, they're saying when it comes to treatment, but some people didn't even know what treatment they needed because they had to wait in line for diagnostic. Like it's
So
like
again,
if
but your source did not determine what
it
amount of people died particularly because of lack of access to it in terms of the amount of wait times. So again, you're not actually engaging with my point here. And your
I am
own source,
engaging.
no, because your own source actually said that I was right. Amina, thank you so much for the 14 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much. Really
Some
appreciate that.
people,
Thank
a
you so
lot of the
much.
people that
Thank
passed
you,
away,
Amina.
a lot of people that passed away in Canada never even got a diagnosis. So it doesn't include them in the
Bethany, thank you
statistic of
$2.
waiting. If you want a statistic that says who died waiting for treatment, yes, that's different than what this is saying. This is saying that some people didn't even get a diagnosis for a treatment and they died. That's the discrepancy that you're harping on. My point is that they couldn't get a diagnostic because
Wait,
the
are
wait.
you Canadian?
I'm not, but you mentioned Canada, so we brought up Canada.
I don't know why people were saying you're Canadian in the chat. I was like, what?
I'm not Canadian. No, I'm
Yeah,
South American.
I didn't think you were Canadian. I was just clarifying. Because actually,
Okay,
I did know that some people the Jubilee episode that I was on actually were Canadian,
yeah, no, we
so
had
they
some
do
crazy
invite Canadian people.
for sure. But anyways, my point is that they either died waiting for treatment or waiting for diagnostic. That's what the stat is. So you're just saying like, well, you don't know how many people waited for diagnostic. It's like, yes, but waiting for diagnostic is part of the problem. That's the whole point is that you're saying that this is more efficient. It's clearly not, and that's what the conclusion says. That's what conclusion is. You get what I'm saying though? Like just
No. Because to clarify,
what
it
what am
says
I
a first step for all health regions to not only track the number of patients dying while waiting for healthcare services each year, but also to examine how many of those died specifically because the government took too long to provide treatment.
right, so there's a
So
discrepancy.
listen.
You don't have a
Listen.
stat?
Let me please finish.
Okay, sure, sure.
So what they're saying is that they do not have enough reason or evidence to indicate that they were particularly killed, right, or died because of the government increasing the level of wait times. So again, the reason why I'm disputing what you're saying is because your own source doesn't specify for that information. It doesn't take that into account. Therefore, it's not actually providing accurate information on who is dying because of the wait times that exist.
For treatment, but this number does include treatment, like does include the treatment number in the and the diagnostic number as one. That's
Here,
that's
let me see if Nurse Lens. I think they might be Canadian. Nurse Lens, are you Canadian?
No, I am not, but I am someone in the US who has been waiting and waiting and waiting for a diagnosis with great insurance. Most specialists can have anywhere from 3 to 6 months wait list. Um, I had to search around just to get into an endocrinologist, which the soonest wait list I could get in was 3 months. And I am currently now waiting on diagnostics as well, to get a diagnosis for something that could potentially be life threatening. And this is in the US.
yeah. No, I think we need to fix our system.
And
But
also, here's the funny thing, I was not born in this country. I was born in Germany from Universal Healthcare. And their system, my dad actually explained this to me recently, it is a public health system where you can pay a fee to essentially get the extras, for some extra benefits, kind of like a privatized system. And there is no wait for specialists. There is no wait for doctors. You get in right away. And they have things like mandatory, my dad said for my mother, it was a mandatory 15-day hospital stay for a C-section. It is not based on necessarily how you are doing, but what they believe will be adequate treatment for what you're going to be in for. And if you need to, you can obviously stay longer if it's needed.
Yeah, that is true. That's also like a thing that I wanted to reference, that we have to reference wait times in the US and also people who can't get access to care based upon level of accessibility in terms of being able to pay for it. But I do want to let Norbert, you are Canadian, I'm assuming, because you have a Canadian flag.
Absolutely am. Yeah, so the reason that Canada has a problem with our healthcare, I will tell you, it is not because it's publicly funded. Our healthcare is fantastic in that it's publicly funded, and everybody I know wouldn't want to move to the States because it's privately funded, and we'd have to pay on average $7,000 more a year. We actually have lower income tax than Americans do, lower property tax, and free healthcare. So the reason that we do have problems with our healthcare is because our population is spread in really rural, distinct locations. So, for example, I'm from Yellowknife, Northwest Territories. That is the Arctic. That is like literally maybe 800 kilometers, let's say further, 1,000 kilometers from the North Pole. But I am like 3,000 kilometers from the United States border. Accessing healthcare in rural locations like that, where only like my hometown has 20,000 people in it, and the next closest town is Edmonton, and that's a 20-hour drive away. So the reason that we have difficulties with our healthcare is because we have many rural locations. We have patients that have complex needs. So like Indigenous people are much more susceptible to getting tuberculosis and stuff like that. So we have, different cultural affiliations that you have to like think about when you're talking about medicine. And then also a lot of our medical population goes to the States because you guys have less regulations surrounding healthcare, and then are able to pay people who work in healthcare so much more, which is, good for the people who work in healthcare, but also incredibly predatory to the people who are paying for healthcare. Like doctors in Canada make maybe max $1 million a year, but doctors in the States can make like $5 million a year, USD. And also you referenced crown corporations, so like corporations that are partially owned by the government, and how that doesn't work. But our Canadian Broadcasting Corporation, our main news outlet, Canadian Airlines, our main flight program, like all these things, sorry, I'm getting over a cold, originated because they were produced by the government, because the government produces innovation when they see that their constituents need it. The government is on the side of the constituents, and corporations are on the side of their own wallets and the other people around him or around them. So, yeah.
And then there's
There's so
also
many. There's so many things I want to respond to, but I'll be
I was gonna say
respectful.
there's also systems like Australia where they do have a public healthcare, but they still have privatized healthcare as well. So it's a combination system. So it's still available to the citizens who maybe can't afford the insurance, but you still have the option, and there's still privatized hospitals as well.
Super. I mean, if you'd like to respond to that,
Yeah, sure.
I'll let you do that. But I do
Yeah,
at
I'd
some
love to.
point want to move on to the next person. I do think that we had like a long conversation that was pretty
Yeah,
good.
for sure, man. I appreciate it. A few things for the Canadians in the panel here. Look, I mean, what is it? I think the number is like 40 to 50,000 Canadians travel abroad annually for medical treatment. You guys have a lot of doctors that have also left for better, like you said, better pay in the US. I'm not saying that the US doesn't have issues. Of course it has issues. I'm just saying that the antidote that you guys are prescribing is actually more of the poison. I think it's a sneak peek. Our issues right now are a sneak peek of the issues to come if you socialize medicine. And I think that there's plenty of evidence for that.
Yeah, you talk a lot about dependency on the government, but government dependency breeds trust in like social institutions, in the people around you. Fighting for common goals and being dependent on the government is not a bad thing. When you look at countries like Norway, Finland, Sweden, Switzerland, all of these countries are quote unquote like dependent on the government. All of these countries have a higher happiness index than the United States.
Yeah, they have a high
So,
trust society. That doesn't mean that most of the countries around the world have the citizenry has been at odds with their governments more often than not. That the government is usually the source of the pain. And
I'm sorry, I just don't really understand what point you're making. All of
my
When
these
I
point is
countries
that
are
when you
happier
depend
than
on
you
the
and they trust the
huh?
government.
Yeah,
All
they
of
have a
these
high
countries
trust.
are
Look, those countries have a high trust, like very homogeneous society. Like I'm not saying it can't
not
work. So did,
necessarily, actually.
Wait,
uh,
wait. Are you? Why is that a relevant factor?
why is it relevant?
Yeah,
Well,
Do you mean
because when
homogenous racially?
yeah.
no, just like in ideology, like the way that they think, the way that they conduct
Right, because they
themselves.
trust each other, right?
Well,
Because
that's actually not
Well, no, I'm
necessarily
talking
they've
about like
true.
funded
cultural.
institutions that breed trust, like public
I'm
health
talking
care,
about
public
cultural.
education.
So I'm talking
Well,
about
not
cultural. Like their culture is pretty homogenous. Like, is that fair
not
to say?
necessarily in UK that has like universal health care as well. They
But that's
actually
not
have
what
a
you brought
political
up. You brought
system
up
that
Finland and Norway, and you
Right,
brought
but
up
we
the
could
Nordic
talk about
countries.
Ireland, we could talk about
Yeah,
Scotland, we could talk about the UK.
Well,
Okay,
UK has
what do
a
you want to talk
political
about?
structure similar to ours, except the right believes that healthcare is a right. So that's their main difference between their right and our right.
Yeah, the Europeans are much more left-leaning. I won't disagree with that.
Right, but they're left leaning, which breeds trust in their institutions, which then take care of all the people, which then feeds back into trust. Like you're making my point for me.
Well, no, I mean, if we see the most recent German elections, the people don't really seem happy with what's going on. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
because Musk interfered in it. You're
oh,
right, they're not happy.
yeah, sure. It has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with the broader cultural and geopolitical issues, right?
You're the geopolitical issues.
What? How so? Explain that. What did I do?
Well, I
Am I?
mean, United States.
Oh, what?
But like people who believe what you believe. So,
Oh, really?
yes.
So when the
He's talking about the
policies,
AFD, which is trying to make a comeback with like Nazi ideology.
Like I'm saying, when you endorse far-right politicians who breed distrust in these fundamental social institutions, of course you're not going to trust each other, and you're going to think that people who are on welfare are all bums and they don't contribute anything. But like actually, when you look at these countries that have funded welfare and have taken care of the people in their countries, you see that it breeds trust because they have institutions that take care of them, and
yeah,
then they trust the people in
it might
power.
breach some trust before the economy collapses and the country goes to shit. Yeah, there's some trust usually.
I'm sorry, how are their economies going to shit? These are some of the wealthiest countries in the world, and they're doing very well. People want to move
You
there.
don't think you think the Canadian economy is doing well?
I think that with Mark Carney in power, it absolutely will be doing well. PhD economist, Harvard, in charge of the central banks of Canada and the UK. Don't worry, we won't mess this one up.
We'll see. We'll
We've
see who
we've
wins.
got him.
We'll see who wins. It'll be fun to watch.
Hey, what's it called? Norbert and Nerslins. I really appreciate both of y'all. Dean wanted to like actually debate him as well, so I was gonna have him up here, and I don't want to have too many people up on the panel, but I
Yeah.
appreciate
No
both of
problem
y'all.
at all. I
I'm
will
gonna make
let
sure to follow
go.
you, Norbert. Thank you so much for coming up. It was cool meeting you.
Yeah,
Nerslins,
follow
always
me.
good seeing you.
Nice
Take
talking
care,
to you.
Parker.
Take care. Take care. Wait. Oh, it's super. Super. I have someone on here for you. Don't worry. No, he left.
Oh shoot, you disconnected him instead of me.
Oh, that was an accident. Super. Just send a guest request back. I appreciate you, Norbert. Super. Send a guest request back. I accidentally disconnected him. Super. Send a guest request back. Or he might have got hate speeched. Actually, because it did say hate speech. I don't know if it was.
Oh no.
That would be very unfortunate. It's like the moment you join in. If you can help me
Dude,
look in the box.
good on you for not getting a ban yet today. I got like 4 bans today, man.
Oh no! Did I accidentally? Did they type in the chat that they got banana or something?
Oh,
I'm
look.
I'm trying to find them. If you want to help me look in the thing
Yeah.
for his
Yeah.
name, I'm
Yeah.
looking for him right now. Give it 1 second, because I had like an hour and 30-minute long conversation with him. It was the guy who debated Sam Cedar. He was like more like a pro-capitalism type person, like libertarian-esque.
Um, I'm
Someone
not.
said he requested. I don't see him.
He's
Yeah.
not in the queue. No, he's not in the queue.
That's very unfortunate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think he might be just got banned right as you joined.
Yeah, I mean, if he didn't get banned and you accidentally kicked him, he would have joined back into the queue.
Yeah, I think so. It's very unfortunate unless you want to stay here and debate some other people.
Well, I'll hang out for a guest or two if you want to coast for a bit.
Nice, nice. What else are you doing?
Nothing.
Nothing. All right, stay on the live then, bro.
Yeah,
You're
I'll stay
forced
off
to stay
now.
here now. We have now forced Dean to stay on the live. Everyone, don't worry. We
Dude,
have
I need to
forced him.
find. I just like have no clue what to do with myself when I'm not on stream and my girlfriend's at work. You know what I mean?
No, I
Just
feel
no
you.
clue what to do.
I feel you. Just join the live. You know, debate.
Yeah.
That's what I always like doing. Whenever I have extra time, I like join live debate or I like edit clips. What's up, how old are you?
Hello?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I think that Donald Trump was better than Kamala.
Kamala? Why so?
Well, I just believe that Donald Trump had better views on abortion.
What better views?
Well, I think that abortion is wrong.
Do you think that abortion should be illegal?
Yeah, wait, what's your birth year actually?
I was born in 2003.
And
And you're
how old are you?
18.
You're 18? Nice math. All right, let's go to the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. I'm still looking for the other guy. I don't see him in the The guest box, everyone. I thought we had a pretty decent conversation, actually. I was able to go through like all the things I thought about like in the Sam Cedar video when I was watching it. I was like, dude, I wish Sam would have addressed this, or I mean, it's just Sam hasn't heard like these types of arguments and whatnot before. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Yo, LVZ, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Seriously, yo, Factual, thank you so much for the $27 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Said, hi, Parker, my husband and I love your show. Thoughts on Ford leaving MI for the EU due to the tariffs? What do you think could be done to incentivize them to change their mind, like stay in the United States? Maybe something like a Chips and Science Act within that particular industry. That would be probably it. I don't see what else we could do to keep them. All right, let's get this next person up here. How was your day on live debating people?
Oh man, it was terrible. It was a
Horrible?
terrible day. You could ask some of the people in here that maybe were in my stream earlier. It was a very, very terrible day.
Why was it so bad? What happened that was bad?
A bunch of bands and the guests just sucked.
Well,
Bunch of trolls.
That's what was happening to me. I was getting bananaed. Today it hasn't been as prevalent. I've been on for just over 2 hours and nothing yet. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
What state do you live in?
California.
What
No,
do
I'm
you call
joking.
names?
What time is it? Okay.
He left.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Hey, my YouTube video is not doing bad today. My YouTube video is doing pretty decent. It's 4 out of 10. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. When's your next YouTube video coming out, you know?
Tomorrow.
Nice. You doing like 3 a week or 2 a week?
Well, yeah, I want to inevitably get to one a day.
Cole, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Can you hear me?
Cole,
I
how old are
can.
you?
23.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
What the hell?
No.
Okay.
What the hell just happened?
What do you mean? Could you hear him?
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, what's your birth year?
2006.
Okay. You said you're 18? What month?
Yeah. December.
Okay. So why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
You didn't vote
Wait,
for
December,
Trump.
you didn't even vote. Bro, come on. Dude, it could have said any other month, practically. And you would have been right. Yeah, Anti, thank you so much for the $5. Yo, thank you for the... Oh, that's for you. That's for you. Conservatism
Oh,
at its
thank
Dean, you
best.
just look so cute laying right there, Dean. I literally love you, Dean. I just want to.
Conservatism at its best is the politics of apathy and at the worst of politics of hatred. Keep up the hard conversation, Parker. Much love to you. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate the Galaxy as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. I think as soon as we added Dean in the line, we got more trolls. I'm just kidding. We had one conversation the whole time, so I haven't even been cycling through people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up? I'm Matt. Nice to meet you. I voted for Trump. My birthday is July 6th, 2001.
And how old are you?
You didn't think that far?
23. 23.
You didn't think that far ahead.
Jack, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Dean, I love you.
Only Dean?
Thank you, Ryan.
Eh.
I love you too.
Only Dean is crazy, dude.
Actually, thank you for the $5 on Venmo to make the day better. I appreciate that.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
What's
Yo, what do you call it? What do you call Lays? Let me know. Oh, you removed him?
Yeah.
Oh, he could have been American.
What's up?
Yo, what's up? Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
How old are you?
I'm 22.
What's your birth year? Kiara, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much.
February 2002.
And you said you're how old?
22.
Okay. What month?
You'd be 23.
February? What the fuck?
Wouldn't you be
Dean, I love
23?
you.
Oh. Okay, Toby. Thank you. Thank you, Toby.
Yo, Delil, thank you so much for the 5 Canadian. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you, Kiara.
I'm 24.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Why so?
Why so?
So wait, I was gonna ask, really, why should a 24? What's better for a 24-year-old to vote in California?
It doesn't matter your age. Kamala Harris was a better option.
Ashley, think the $5
Why
love
though?
you. Think of the
Is
$5.
what I'm saying. I'm
Thank
just
you so
curious.
much.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
just curious.
we could get to that, but preferably before we tell you why we think Kamala Harris was a better option, you could tell us why you thought Donald Trump was a better option.
Tiffany, thank you for the $6. And Doreen, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Doreen. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Why did you think Trump was a better option?
No, I'm asking why like Kamala would be.
I hear you.
I'm just curious.
We'll answer the question after you tell us why you
For
support
a person my age, I'm curious.
Okay. Once again, I'll tell you after
No,
you
I'm saying
tell
for a
us,
person my age.
dude, just listen to me for a second. Is that okay? I will tell you why Kamala
yeah.
Harris was the better presidential candidate after you tell us why you support Trump.
Wow.
No. I understand your question. I completely. But
Well, actually, I didn't.
I'm just saying why.
I didn't ask you a question. I made a statement.
No, I'm saying why is like Kamala beneficial? Is what I'm
Kamala.
saying. I'm not saying like
Dude.
Nobody's bad or anything.
Dude.
I'm just saying as a
What the
why
fuck?
should
What the fuck is going
why
on?
should I
Dude, I will. Okay.
why
Kamala
should I
Harris was a
vote?
better presidential candidate because she had better character, better foreign policy, and better domestic policy. She essentially swept Donald Trump at every avenue. Now tell us why you voted for Trump over Kamala Harris, please. Oh my god.
Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah.
No, I don't. Wait, why are you hella hostile? I was just asking.
I'm
You seem
sorry for
kinda
being
like-
hostile. Now please tell us why you voted for Trump.
Yeah, no. I just wanted to know.
Yo, Sid with the $50 YouTube super chat again. Thank you so much, Sid. I thought I said your name earlier. I must have said it a little bit too late. But thank you so much. Can we get Sid? I can't even speak. Sid, can we get some W's for Sid in the comment section? You just removed them. Dean is so done with them. Let's get this next person up here. Sid, W's in the chat. Can we get some W's for Sid in the comment section? Thank you so much, Sid.
What's up with that last guest, bro? He's crazy.
For real. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. W's for Sid in the comment section right now. W's for Sid. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like this stream, everyone.
Daddy Dean.
Dude, what is going on, Dean? This is what happens when you become TikTok famous, Dean. You're TikTok famous. How does it feel, bud?
What is I don't
Dean,
what is
Dean
TikTok
equal TikTok famous? How do you feel? Dude, you almost have 3 million followers, dude. You've almost tripled me, so.
What does TikTok famous mean? You know, I feel like you're either like famous or not famous.
Nah, shut the fuck up. Yo,
And, like,
Nate, how old are you?
TikTok famous is just like a way
Dean,
to make.
how many times have you been recognized in public this week?
Well, a handful, but no, I feel like the term TikTok famous is just like a term that egotistical micro influencers use to
shut the
make
fuck up.
themselves feel.
Oh, shut up.
I'm
Yo,
being
what's up, how old are
serious.
you? Okay, Dean, that is probably true in like 90% of circumstances, but I think it's gotten to a point. I think when you go outside and you go to the store and someone recognizes you at the store on a relatively consistent basis, I think that's gonna be, pretty indicative of something. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yeah, I'm 21.
I mean, Dean, you're in the middle of fucking nowhere, dude.
I'm 21. I voted for Trump.
Okay, what state do you live in?
Oh, I live in Alabama.
What time is it?
8.
You said it's 8?
Yeah.
Like 7:55 or 8:55?
Oh, 7:55.
That's CST. That's Alabama. Hey, real quick, I have a question.
What's
What's today's date?
It's March March 16th.
And if you had to write that out, how would you write it?
What do you mean?
Oh shit, that's a good question.
If you had to write that date on paper, how would you write it?
March 16.
Using numbers only.
Numbers?
Yeah.
I'd write 0316.
Okay. I think this guy's legit. I think this guy's legit.
What's the capital of Alabama?
I don't know. But that's okay. No, that's not even like
I feel like this guy's seriously.
Matthew, how many branches of government are there?
3.
What are they?
Federal, state, and municipal.
Okay, yeah, those are definitely the 3 branches of government. You're totally right, man. I think totally he lives in the U.S., dude.
What is a typical American meal?
He has to live in the U.S. If he got it wrong that bad, he has to live in the U.S. Okay, Matthew, why did you vote for Donald Trump?
I like his abortion policy.
Cool.
What abortion policy?
Or not necessarily his policy, but like his views on it.
Okay, what view particularly?
Well, I just think that abortion shouldn't be allowed. In most cases.
Why?
I think that it's wrong.
Okay, why? Give me every reason why you think elective abortions are wrong.
Because fetuses it's wrong to unalive them because they will eventually be born and live out a life with experiences.
Okay.
Provide
Do
value.
you think it's also murder to kill a human zygote since they also have a future like ours, similar to the fetus?
Yes.
Okay. Do you think that all murderers should go to jail?
Yeah.
Do you think that all serial murderers should go to jail for life?
Well, yeah, I do, but wait, no, I don't, because I think that if you're gonna bring up like, then shouldn't all people that have abortions go to jail? I don't think so, because I think that they've been brainwashed and they should have a chance to change their mind.
Okay, well, more so the direction that I was going to take this in is let's think about it this way. An IUD is a form of birth control that can kill a zygote.
Yeah, so the IUD it can.
And then here's the thing.
Stop it after.
For everybody watching this live right now, if you're a woman that has an IUD that knows it can kill zygotes, that continues to be sexually active, just put a me in that chat.
Lydia,
That's
thank you so
fun.
much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
So right now, like there's hundreds, maybe even thousands of sexually active women with an IUD, and they know that that can kill zygotes. So would you consider these thousands of women all serial murderers?
Well, I think that having an IUD wouldn't be necessarily deciding to unalive the actual.
Yeah, me putting a bomb in the middle of a playground is also not me deciding for that bomb to blow up when children are there. But if children are there, they're fucked.
Yeah, so I think that having an IUD, the hopes of it would be that it would it would destroy or whatever the cells before implantation, and I think that you're not actively deciding whether or not.
Do you understand that, like, the
I understand
point
that
that
I
I
could.
just made, how insane that sounded?
Yeah, but I don't think
That's why you don't view zygotes as people. Right there
So-
is exactly
so
why you
wait,
don't
so
see them as people.
When does
Because that
it
would be
gain-
unhinged, right? That would be unhinged.
So when does it gain personhood?
Sentience.
How come?
That's my view of personhood.
Yeah, so what, you think that in order for it to be a person, it has to be sentient?
Yeah, past or present and future subjective experience.
Past, present, or future?
Past or present and future subjective experience.
Okay, so it has to have all 3 of those.
I gotta, like, Dean, look at the camera. Go
It
ahead,
has
what
to
were you
have,
saying?
it has to have all 3 of those in order to.
Past or present and future subjective experience. Do you know what a disjunction to a conjunction is?
Okay, yeah, so like past and future or present and future?
Oh god, I can't. I'm just gonna cry myself to sleep.
So you either have to have past or present sentience, present, okay, and you must also have future sentience.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got that.
Yeah.
Dean
Okay,
says the
so-
same thing as me, then it makes sense.
So how do we determine whether or not something has future sentience?
What?
Like, let's say in the case of
Using just inductive reasoning, which of course is it's prone to skepticism. Like, I don't have certain knowledge that all have sentience beyond this moment. However, because of its incredibly high likelihood, we could use inductive reasoning to justifiably assume such.
Okay,
And
so-
also, your critique of our position is just that we don't have certainty that one will have future sentience. Well, couldn't we say the same thing about a fetus, meaning that your position is invalid?
No, yeah, I understand that. So like, it has to have. You have to assume that it will have future sentience, right? And then it has to also have present or past.
That's the position, yeah, man.
And that's when it gains moral consideration and personhood.
Yeah.
So like in the case of like someone that is on, let's just say they're on life support. They're not brain unalive, but they're on life support, and the doctors decide that there's a higher chance that they would be, they would not wake up, than to the chance that they would remove their like status of personhood and consideration. But in this case, they don't have. We're assuming that they might not, or they probably won't have future sentience, and they don't currently have present sentience.
Okay, so we have established that they have at least like 49% likelihood of having future sentience. I think that's enough for me to say that's valuable.
So where does
No, I'm going to go significantly lower than that. Even if there's a low possibility of future sentience, I would still attribute one personhood.
Yeah, like I'm confused. Like I don't know why saying 49% isn't enough. Yeah, I think that same critique would be applicable to him. I don't know how he'd evade himself from that critique. I think we both hold future sentience to be valuable.
I'd actually even disagree with you, Parker. I think that 49% is too high. I'd even hold on to...
I'm not saying 49 is the bottom. I was just saying, like, for example, he's saying 49% under his view is not enough insofar as that he would grant them moral consideration.
So where does the line get drawn?
I don't... Any possibility under my view.
So any possibility of future
Any
sentience?
possibility, yeah.
Yeah.
But like, once again, wouldn't the same line of questioning apply to your own beliefs?
Okay, yeah.
Ivy,
So
thank you for $5. Abigail, thank you for the $1, and then Crystal, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. That's really cool to hear.
If there's a reasonable possibility, I grant.
so in this, I'm just trying to understand. Do you think that it's wrong to unalive a child or a fetus after it's gained
I think the
sentience?
$10, you're good. Don't worry. Thank you.
Yeah, we disagree with elective lethal abortions after the point of sentience.
Okay. And so could you explain why sentience holds that big of an impact on...
Yeah, sure. Well, basically, the reason why I attribute value to sentience is because it seems to explain my intuitions the best. Like, I don't value brain dead patients. I do value you. I don't value fetus, but I do value Parker. As well as I attribute like different levels of value to different forms of life, depending upon the level of sentience that they would exhibit. So seemingly, like, sentience is going to be the common denominator between if I do or don't attribute value and how much value. And it's explaining my intuitions. Not to mention that I believe this view on personhood leads to like the least amount of reductias when contrasted with other views.
Okay. So...
Right? But like, once again, you also value sentience. I just want to make that clear.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I value sentience, but like, I also value the fetus's pre-sentience.
Okay, so then, again, do you think I should go to prison for slapping a zygote?
No, I don't think that you should go to prison, but I think that you should consider.
So murderers shouldn't go to prison?
No, murderers should go to prison.
So I
because...
should go to prison because I murdered the zygote.
No, because in this case, murder of the murder that you're referring to is illegal, and you would go to prison for it. But in the case of an abortion, it's not illegal, and
This is so incoherent.
Oh, so you disagree with retroactive enforcement of legislation? I have a question. Is
So I
that
think
something that you
that
disagree
no.
with?
So I think that people are taught, and it's like highly, I guess, it's common that people understand that abortions.
Are you like playing a video game while you're talking to us?
I am.
You cannot do that. Your brain does not function enough to do that. Let's be honest.
No, it's working.
Well, obviously, it's not working if I'm asking you about it.
What do you mean?
Like, the fact that I'm asking you if you're gaming while you're talking to us demonstrates that it's not working because you're not making much sense.
Okay, and
No one's saying you can't video game while you play. You just gotta have to be able to do it.
okay, well, I'm trying. I'm trying here. I can't leave my game, but I also want to have a conversation
Okay,
with you.
well, I'm sorry, your trying is not enough. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Do you tap that screen? Do you show the live? I show up. Get out to more people. Let's get this next person up here.
Hello,
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What's your
Is my
birthday?
fan too loud?
It's fine, honestly. I don't really mind.
Okay.
Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Honestly, a couple of things that Kamala, or not Kamala, the Biden administration did, it kind of set me off to the right, and I think from there is
Like what? Like what did they do?
So I think, in my opinion, back when COVID started, it was they were offering free beer to get a vaccine. Like, that's kind of sketchy to me, bro.
Yo,
Why?
let's go.
Why is that sketchy? That sounds based.
Yeah, let's fucking go, dude. Hell yeah. Are you kidding me?
You don't want that?
I mean, I love it, but it's like that's kind of sketchy that they're
How
they're
is
doing
that sketchy?
There's other incentives, like you could get a free dinner with certain celebrities.
Dude,
how is that sketchy?
They're that power hungry that they
Daily, I'm just
want
gonna be
the vaccine
honest.
that
I'm just
bad.
gonna be honest. Our population is so dumb that that's what they have to do in order to incentivize them to get vaccinated. I know it's pretty crazy, but that's the reality.
Yeah, what's the issue with this, dunk?
So why do you guys think Kamala lost the election?
Kamala.
Oh, my bad.
You didn't
Kamala.
answer our question, but my answer to your question is that inflation was attributed to the incumbent president without good reason.
What do you mean by that?
People attributed inflation to the incumbent president, Biden, and then put that responsibility onto Harris because she was a part of the administration without good reason, because the Biden-Harris administration did not cause inflation. Cute cat.
Or I didn't say anything about inflation.
You asked him why she lost, and he indicated to you a reason why she lost.
You think it was just because of inflation?
That was the biggest reason. And I mean, more evidence for this is that typically incumbents win elections, but in the massive global election year of 2024, it was rare that an incumbent won because it wasn't just American citizens that attributed negative economic travesties such as inflation onset by the pandemic to the Biden-Harris administration, but it was also attributed to a bunch of other global administrations as well.
So I have one more point I just want to put out there because I'm not really good at talking, obviously, but a big problem I had was when that North Carolina hurricane came in, and as well as the Hawaii thing that happened. Why was Ukraine lended money before our own states were given money?
Why did Republicans vote for the funding for Ukraine, but they didn't vote for the funding for increasing FEMA funding?
Can you show me where
thank you
that's
for
at?
$10. Thank you so much. Kiara, thank you for the Galaxy as well. Thank you.
Could you give me a resource for that?
Yeah, look at the spending package and look at the people who voted for it. Kiara, think of the Galaxies. Thank you so much.
And then also,
you have to look at who voted for it. The Republicans predominantly voted for the foreign assistance package. If you look at who voted for the bill, all right, in terms of how many of them are Republican versus the FEMA funding increase, because they didn't vote for the FEMA funding increase. If you look at how many were Republicans.
Also, just like military aid and FEMA aren't really connected, and they probably had the appropriation bills for foreign aid pre-drafted, since it's been an ongoing conflict and an ongoing effort, compared to legislation So we had emergency funding for immediate victims of a hurricane.
I still don't understand why it would be okay for the 750 or however much it may be was a loan and only certain people qualified, and most of the people didn't even
blame
get it.
Republicans.
Is there like a certain link you could give me?
I just told you what to look up.
Okay, just foreign assistance package.
Yeah, you look up the foreign assistance package and look at by party affiliation. Who
Okay.
voted?
All right. Well, appreciate it.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah.
All right. Appreciate you coming up. This next person up here only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. How is it streaming from laying down? It's low-key gotta be fun, huh?
Yeah, it's a lot more fun than sitting in the really uncomfortable chair I have in the office.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like one day like laying down while streaming would be fun. Yo, what's up, Paul?
Parker Dean, I love y'all so much, bro. I love y'all so much.
Appreciate you.
Bro, his profile picture was JFK. Least obvious Democrat ever.
Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Wait, I'm on. Sorry.
You're good. You're good. This next person up here only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, 28.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Lenny,
Can I ask
thank
you?
description? Thank you so much, Lenny. How old are you? Sorry.
28.
What's your birth year?
1997.
Okay, for sure. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump? Or wait, what month?
can I-
Actually,
January 20th.
you're good. Don't worry. Appreciate you.
Yeah. I just want to ask you a quick question. I want to see like how delusional this conversation would get. Do you believe trans women are women?
Yes, that's not delusional. And also, we can't talk about trans issues on the live. It doesn't allow us on TikTok.
Oh, okay. That's delusional.
How is that
no,
delusional?
Because they're not women.
That's you saying you have a different definition doesn't mean it's delusional for me to use the
Okay,
definition I use.
so can we agree-
Can I
is this-
ask you a question? Who won
Wait,
the
wait,
2020 election?
Let me answer.
Who
Let me
won,
answer what
who
you're
won the
saying.
2020 election?
Let me answer what you're saying.
Who won the 2020 election?
Gender's a social construct, correct?
Yes, but who won the 2020 election?
Okay, perfect. So that's a social
Can you,
construct.
can you
So
answer my
what's
question? Are we answering both of each other's questions? Because I would love for you to answer my question. Who won the 2020 election?
Finish answering mine. You didn't even
Who
finish
won the
answering.
2020 election?
I can't have this argument with you because you don't even want to answer my questions.
I already did answer your question. Now, would you like to answer mine?
No, you didn't.
No,
you
you didn't?
just
I
asked.
didn't
me
answer
two
your question.
different-
What question did you
just
ask
asked
me?
me two different questions.
What question
after
did you ask me?
I asked you. It's a gender social construct.
And what did I say?
Yes.
So I did answer
And
the
then-
question. Shut the fuck up. Now answer
I'm
mine.
not done. I'm not done with my question.
I don't care. You're asking a separate question. I'm asking you a question. Who won the 2020 election?
Exactly.
Who won the
You don't
2020
want to have. You don't want to have a. You don't want to have an
I can't
argument.
talk about that because of TikTok terms of service. I already told you. Who won the
Okay,
2020
well then
election?
this conversation not go anywhere because you're
Who won the
diluted with
2020
delusion.
election?
You're diluted with.
He left. I got banned. I'm so angry right now. It's like I can't even fucking respond to them. That's so frustrating. I can't even fucking respond to them. God damn it, I'm so annoyed. Dude, like the fucking live's finally doing decent. And then, dude, I'm so angry. Like, why can't I just respond to that? Why does TikTok have to be so fucked up? Horrible platform. Absolute dog shit platform. River, think of it $2. Like, it makes me literally not want to use the app. Like, I can't even fucking respond to them saying that. The way that I did. Like, it's so fucking annoying, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. Such a shitty app. This is why I recommend people to like use the YouTube. I mean, I have to go on TikTok because this is where my platform is, but like, please, I would recommend staying on YouTube. Make sure to sub if you're here if you haven't already. It just TikTok is so frustrating. Like, what am I supposed to do, bro? Amina, thank you so much for the 28 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So if a fetus is a person at 6 weeks, is that when the child support starts? Is that when you can't deport the mother because she's carrying a U.S. citizen? Can I insure a 6-week fetus and collect if I miscarry? True. True. TikTok is so annoying, chat. I'm actually so fucking annoying. Yo, Emily, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Emily. Thank you so much for the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Can we get some W's for Emily in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Thomas, thank you so much for the $5. Me and my girlfriend love you, Parker. I was recently diagnosed with Ewing sarcoma, a rare aggressive cancer, and I please post my GoFundMe. Anything helps. Thomas, I would have to verify. I would have to verify a story and whatnot before. Absolutely. The reason I was able to do that with Adam is because I already know Adam, and Adam's a friend. So you'd have to hit me up with that information. I can't just post anyone's off a whim. I do have to verify information before because I can't just like tell people to send money and then because many people have tried to scam me before in the past. I'm not saying you would, but of course I have to like verify with a platform to the size of mine. I'm so mad with TikTok, chat. I'm so mad at TikTok. Like, it's like my algorithm was finally working, and TikTok just has to fucking ban me, dude. Like, we had a good push on the algorithm. Charles, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We had 27%. Oh, my gosh. I don't know why TikTok does this. So brutal. You need to treat. Yeah, I know. I gotta just ban them, Charles. I know. Or kick them out. Yeah. 5 Angry. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I don't like how I have to treat talking about like trans people the same way that like we're talking about like drugs and stuff. Like that's fucking crazy, dude. Like, cause TikTok's terms of service fuck and suck. Joseph, thank you for the $5. So what do you think think the midterms hold? I would hope it's towards Democrats, but I don't think there was Starlink interference now. Thank you so much, by the way. I really appreciate it. I hope if it's for the message, though, I just really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I did read your message. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. How long? A 10-minute ban. Let me ask Dean if he wants to come back. I got 10 men. You wanna come back once I get it back? Or are you done? Trans rights are human rights, period. You just got the main back too? Yeah, I know. I'm kind of scared of going back on the main because I just got it back, but like might as well. I know why I got banned, so. I don't see the bans like this with other creators, such bullshit. Yeah, I know. I think it's because of the level of people who watch, you know. Solomon, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. What's it called? I don't agree with bombing civilian infrastructure. Now, if it particularly is targeting people who have committed war crimes or people who are done bad things and it only affects them and doesn't affect civilian infrastructure, then I don't have an issue with it. Like, if you're going after people who have killed Americans and engaged in terrorism, I have no issue with the people who are terrorists particularly getting attacked, but civilian infrastructure, always will disagree with that. And there's a lot of civilian infrastructure that was bombed in Yemen. Hey, Evelina, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Yellow Dijon or honey? Honey mustard. Definitely, definitely. Nice. My video from today on YouTube is doing pretty decent. I'm happy it's doing decent. Already has 1,000 likes. Incredible. Also, by the way, we have 1,000 likes on the YouTube stream right now. Let's try to keep liking the stream, everyone. We have 3,500 people in here, almost. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. I really would appreciate that. If just 1,000 people out of the 3,500 people could like the stream, I really would appreciate that. If everyone could like it, we'd hit 3,000. I would really appreciate that the most, but obviously I don't think that everyone's going to like the stream.
My next...
Oh, I accidentally clicked on one of my videos. 7 minutes until we have to go to the next one. 7 minutes until we can. We can debate again. Oh, I really hurt my neck, chat. It's kind of painful. 2 hours, 35 minutes into the live, everyone. We probably have another 2.5 hours left in the live. Emma, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. So that is something that Trump recently is trying to uphold, and I think the court system did limit that. Because Trump wants to, it's some Alien Enemies Act of 1798? Yeah, 1798, and it's like, he wants to invoke it again on a second inaugural address, but he's referencing like a deportation clause of the effect. So we'll see. And I think it relates to Venezuelan immigrants who are in the country. That's how he at least wants to apply it. How did you hurt your neck? Probably the way I slept. Hey, Marge's boyfriend. What's up? What's up? Jay, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I don't know what you mean. D Squad, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Could you and Dean pull together, perhaps hold a fundraiser to get your own phone number for call-ins? Press 1 for Parker, 2 for Dean. Maybe in the future we would. And I don't think I would run a fundraiser for that unless it would be like something I have to. You know, like me, I don't like necessarily myself running fundraisers for like my own stuff. If I do fundraisers, it's probably going to be for like people in need. Like the fundraiser we just did for Adam, which also, by the way, is still in my link tree in my bio. Still the top link in my bio. LB, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. He hasn't mentioned the tornadoes. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is insane not to mention. Looks like we have 1,400 likes on the stream, everyone. 600 more likes out of the 3,400 people here. 600 more likes, everyone, for 2,000. I would really appreciate it, y'all. Oh, my nose is so itchy for some reason. G-Boss, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I think doing reactions to other content while banned would be cool as fuck. Yeah, honestly, like, we should set up stuff for, like, whenever I do get banned, because I do get banned so, you know, so likely all the time, you know? So, probably would be good to do that. Could run the phone call through Microsoft Teams. Thing is, I'd probably get spammed, but we'd have to figure that one out. That's if TikTok gets banned or something, which I don't know is going to happen. Apparently, Oracle's in talks to buy it. Leah, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Amina, thank you for the $7 Canadian. When do you get unbanned? I just did. I just got my account back. Robert, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Said, what happens if the dad wants to keep the baby and the mother doesn't? How do we go about that? The mother gets to decide. Dad, it's not his body. That's my thoughts. JC, thank you for the $5. What's up, Parker? Been watching your lives and videos lately. Amazing stuff. Learning more and more every time. Wanted your thoughts on the Luigi and Mangione case. Yeah, so like I don't believe the death penalty myself. So I'm against the death penalty or using violence in the context of like politics in the context in like America. So like I'm against violence. That's the typical position I would have. So like I do consider it murder, but like I understand concerns related to the healthcare system. I argue against these every single day. My preferred method of attacking these systems isn't through violence. It's through debate and argumentation and stuff like that. That's my typical response to that. Sean, thank you for the $5. Absolutely. I mean, didn't we already do that as well, by the way? Didn't we already do that as well, by the way? Yeah, absolutely. I was like, we did do a fundraiser for that, didn't we? Zep, thank you for what's up? Sorry, I don't know why I said thank you. I meant to say hi because you said hi in the comments. So you condemn his actions? I do, yes. I do. No, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I sent you and Dean's live to my coworker, and she blocked me on everything. I appreciate you. Would you consider leaving TikTok for Twitch? Twitch doesn't have algorithm, but no, I would not leave TikTok. I might stream, like multi-stream to YouTube. I might multi-stream to like YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok at the same time. So I might just add Twitch to the amount of ones I'm streaming to already. But I don't think I would leave TikTok, just because like that's where my platform is. I've spent years setting this up. Katie, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much for love watching you. Keep up the good work. Yeah, thank you so much, Katie. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Katie in the comment section right now. Tigran, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. Graham, obviously we're operating on I was operating on the assumption. Like I don't know. The courts will determine whether or not it was particularly him. I think the evidence probably, at least from what I've seen, has pointed towards that. But like given that this action was done by him, that's what we're arguing. So yeah, that is important to clarify. He has not been found guilty in the court system yet. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
29.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Sure.
Sure?
Yeah.
I don't accept sures. I've come to find out sure typically means probably not. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Why did it drop again? I got banned.
That was by accident.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, then you get cooked by Charlie.
How old are you?
You got cooked by Charlie, my guy.
How old are you? And I'll respond. I just want to know how old you are so I can keep you on the live.
Old enough to tell you that your ass got cooked by Charlie Kirk. Your ass went up to his shit just to get embarrassed. Ugly ass boy.
Is it possible you could tell me how old you are so I could respond to you?
No, don't worry about it.
Okay, so you're scared to have a conversation?
No, go talk to Charlie again.
Then tell me how old you are, and I will.
Go talk.
How about you tell him to stop being scared and debate me?
Why did he don't need to debate you? Like he said.
Oh, okay.
He cooked you already, my guy.
On what point?
Oh, you be attacking Christians and shit, boy.
Name one point he beat me on.
I done seen everybody done see you get cooked by Charlie, my guy.
Name one point he beat me on.
You had your ass tearing up in the face.
Name one point he beat me on.
He beat you on all the points. Shit, he went to that Jumblees, whatever the fuck it's called, and cooked all y'all.
Chipper, think the $5. I'm waiting. What point? What point did he beat me on specifically? He left. Okay. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Chipper, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, my bad, bro.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Is Dean coming? He did not text me back. No. Miriam, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Let me see. Let me see.
Hey, Parker.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I can't vote.
Okay. Ultra, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. If it's sentient, then I do think that you should. If they're brain, yeah, if they're sentient. Wait, what? You would obviously try to maintain the fetus that's sentient. But I'm confused. I'm confused what the question is, Miriam. Allie, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. They said the tornado was only 20 miles away from you. Very scary. Lots of wildfires. It might be of some town too in Illinois. Hope everyone in the area is safe. Yep, definitely. That's so crazy. Hearts out to all the families affected. Seriously, it's like actually like the weather's been insane recently. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. 5 big booms is crazy. L'Oreal, thank you so much for the $2. Yo, what's up? How old are
What's
you?
up, Cookie? You look like a cookie. Eatable.
Bach, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Oh, my neck is in pain. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Did I vote for Donald Trump? I don't think I will ever vote for Donald Trump. Sorry.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
What state do you live in?
I live in Miami.
What time is it? Okay. Boston, how old are you?
69. Daddy Parker, Daddy, please. Parker.
Because next person up here, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, free Pel.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 15.
Got to be 18 plus to join the live. TikTok rules, everyone 18 plus. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. JC, thank you for the $10 for Parker. When did you first get into politics or debates? Debates, probably I'd say like 2020. Politics, 2019. Really got more into it. I did watch people like when I was a conservative, people like Charlie Kirk and Ben Shapiro from before, but I wasn't like as much into politics then. I was like very uneducated, and then I got educated myself after my civics class in high school, and I became more left wing, more liberal leaning. JC, thank you for the $10 though. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Did you vote for
May
Donald
5th,
Trump?
2004. Yeah, I did.
Kelly, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
How old
This
are you?
isn't Carrie, this is her boyfriend, but yeah, I voted for Trump.
And how old are you?
32.
Okay, so why did either of you vote for Donald Trump?
Do you want to go first or do you want me?
I'll go first. I don't care. I voted for Trump for obvious reasons. The border, the economy.
Okay. Can you name one border policy or one economic policy of Donald Trump's that you like?
Oh, he shut the border down. It's closed. All it took was a new president. Record lows. That's all it took was Trump to become to take office. Biden had it open. Millions of people pouring in.
So what did he do to lower the border crossings? Timothy, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
What did he do? He just executive order. Day one, shut the border down. Emergency.
What executive order?
What I just said. He did it on national TV. He said, "I'm going to close the border." That was all it
That's
took.
not an executive order. That's a
That's
statement.
exactly what it is. And what that? All right. So then, explain to me how come the border is completely secure right now? We had the record low in history.
Okay, so
over this
are you
last
saying
month.
that we determine border security based upon the level of crossings?
No, based on our president.
No, we would judge it based on
Oh
some
yes,
measure on the
yeah,
border.
yeah.
So
And
are you saying?
also, yeah, that makes sense what you just said. Yeah, we do base it off of crossings because when you have 2 million people under, or I should say 10 million, that's what the estimate is under Biden, and under Trump, I mean, you got record lows, and you got deportations happening every day for criminals and illegal gang members. Then yeah, I would say he's doing a pretty good job.
Say that again. I really didn't pick up what you said. I apologize.
You said that do we determine the record by I don't know, statistics on like
Do you
border
determine how
crossing?
safe the economy is based upon the border is based upon how many people are crossing the border?
Yeah, I agree 100%. That's true because I mean when you got 10 million people coming over unvetted, I mean you don't know who's coming into our country. We
Oh
we saw
my God.
we saw Venezuelan gangs. We have people on terror watch lists. I mean, just it's a shit show. I mean, I'm from New York. I see it every day. Why is your hand over your mouth?
I don't. How do I respond to that? I don't know what to do right now.
It's common sense. You
No,
got
no,
less people coming over that aren't vetted.
no, bro. Oh my God, chat. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Um, Megan, did you want to give me the reason why you voted for Donald Trump?
I voted for Trump just for strictly on the abortion policy. Other than that, I did take a look at you guys' statistics, how you guys brought up, about border control and how all of that worked, and it was pretty good. Under Biden's rule, a lot of migrants, illegal migrants, they actually left. They were put over to different countries and all that, and I thought it was great. I really thought it was great, which I wanted most. But as long as, I thought about if Trump could do the same thing, which is why that I hoped for it, it's not looking too good. I would just be real. It's not looking too good. But I only did it on abortion had been put to the state, and that's why.
Mike, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. So you think abortion should be left to the states? Do you think abortion is murder?
I think it is, but it can also be justified in different ways, but how you interpret it, it's all up to you. But I really think abortion is murder, no matter what. And I don't think you should murder anybody with any context unless it is justified.
Okay, so murder should be left up to the states. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. And if the states allow it
So
to
I have a
be
question. During
yeah,
during like the 1930s, do you think that certain red states should have been able to make lynching black people legal?
I don't think so. Killing
But you
white
just
people
said
was
you
awful.
just said murder should be left up to the states. So then, are you saying certain types of murder, like lynching of black people, should have been left up to the states at those points in history?
Yeah, but I'm saying it was justified if it is justified. But
Wait, what?
killing,
Wait, say it again.
if it is justified, the term
You agree
murder
it's
is
not
if it is
justified to do it in
justified.
that context, though, right?
No, not in that context. No, I'm just saying in different circumstances, if murder is justified, then yes.
Murder is
But
never
killing,
justified. By definition, murder is unjustified.
I mean, I can
So,
look it
so
up for you, and
I'm
I can
saying
give
I'm
you.
saying explicitly, right? Like, do you think
Yeah,
certain states should have been able to make certain types of murder legal?
if that's a pretty good question. I just think that it could be left up to the states if, unless, like I said, if it's justified, if it is. But if not, then you shouldn't be put it up to the states.
So wait, say that one more time.
Okay, let me rephrase it. If it is said that murder is wrong in some certain context, if murder can be justified in many ways, like say people in wars they kill other people, that's justified, right?
Yeah, okay, murder by definition is unjustified, right?
Like if murder is justified, if it is justified, it's hard to explain. If murder is justified, can you justify murder by using in different things, right? Like say if vets, if people in war are killing each other, that's murder, right? You're killing someone else, that's murdering somebody. But that is justified by it.
Okay, so again, murder by definition unjustified. You can't say there's justified murder. So like I just don't know what
Well,
you're
there
saying.
is in some certain
No, dude, no,
context. You know.
shut up, dude. What is the definition of murder?
Do you want me to look it up for you? The
It's
true definition of murder?
unjustified killing of a person. If it's unjustified by definition, you can't say there's a justified unjustified murder, or justified unjustified killing of a person. You can't say that. It's a contradiction. I don't give a fuck clips. Thank you so much for the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. They said, please read MAGA Youth. Educate yourselves. It's not hard. You don't need college to achieve critical thinking skills. Otherwise, you just put down your own selves. All I hear is regurgitation of propaganda when you talk. Keep going, Parker. Yo, thank you so much. I don't give a fuck clips. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You there?
Yeah. No, I was just waiting till you were done. That was all.
Go ahead.
But I'm not saying if it is unjustified. I'm saying if it can be justified. That is one of the definitions of murder. If it can be justified. That's all. I know you're upset. It's
what
hard.
is this guy
it's
saying,
hard for
dude?
I have no idea, bro. Listen,
Is it okay if I talk?
Go ahead. I don't know
Well,
how
I'm
murder
just
can be
saying-
justified. I've said the same thing 4 times. I'm not going to say it again. I'm going to kick you after this point. I'm going to say it one more time. By definition, murder is unjustified. You cannot tell me there's murder that's justified. You're just talking about killing. Is that clear?
Yeah, no, I understand. It's just, I guess it's hard for me to explain it the best I can, but that's what I was trying to get through. But if that doesn't work, then I'm sorry. I'm doing the best I can to explain why I think, abortion is wrong in different. I think killing, even though zygote is considered not sentient because it has no, perception or feeling or any way, I still think it's wrong. And, it's up to you, what you believe. I just believe it's wrong.
Okay. Do you think I should go to jail for slapping a zygote in the first trimester?
No, I don't think you should. But, I also have mixed feelings on that. I mean, I wouldn't want someone to slap my own zygote,
So to clarify, if it's not murder to kill a zygote, then it's not a person.
Well, it's just like saying if I unalive a pregnant woman, I'd be charged with double homicide. So if it's not alive, if it has nothing
I'm
to
not
do with
saying
it,
it's
I
not
would
alive.
be
It's
charged
alive.
with
It's a life at conception, but it's not a person until sentience. Right?
Yes, if it has.
I don't consider I don't consider it murder prior to the point of sentience because it doesn't have a state of well-being. It's not a person. Doesn't have a subjective experience.
Yeah, but that's what my point is. Then the point exactly is if I were to unalive a pregnant woman who has a zygote living in her, I would be charged with just one homicide, not double. So why is that?
You're just talking about how the law is defined. I don't necessarily say I always agree with how the law is defined.
Okay, well, I was just bringing that in
Okay, but
to try
is that
to
me
back
defining
up
it,
my
or is that the law? Do you agree with how the law is defined always?
Most of the time, yes.
But
Most of the time,
most of the
not
time,
all
but
the time.
sometimes you don't. Okay, so I'm giving you that's a circumstance where I don't.
Okay. Well, that's why I'm thinking that's my point. In some certain circumstances, the law is the law. If people don't follow the law, then they don't. But I follow based on, what my belief is and what I believe that the law says.
Okay, I don't know why we're even at this point of the conversation. How do we get here? I don't. What conversation are we even having right now?
Well, we're talking about, if you're saying that zygotes are not human beings and they don't feel anything cause of perception, right? They don't have anything, meaning I won't get charged with anything if I were to unalive someone or if killing somebody is wrong. That's what I'm saying. If I'm not going to be charged
You're
with
not
this,
making any sense. I'm sorry, dude. Like I don't even know what's coming out of your mouth at this point. I really don't get it. I'm trying. I'm really
Okay.
trying to understand what you're saying.
it's kind of bringing into my point that if you are saying that zygotes are not human beings and you're allowed to do whatever you want, right? You can. That's why it's called freedom of choice. You have free choice. You can do whatever you want. to your body.
I don't know what's going out of the guy's mouth. By the way, what state are you in? Kel's boyfriend? What state do you live in?
New York,
New York. What time is it?
9:45 p.m.
What's the capital of New York?
Albany. Why are you asking me about New York?
I'm just clarifying. Just clarifying.
Okay. Do I not sound like I'm from New York? I mean, where are you from? California?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I figured probably San Francisco.
Nope. Los Angeles.
Equally as gay. Anyway,
Wait,
so what were we
so
talking about?
are you just homophobic?
You call me. You guys still say homophobic. You'll say bigots. You'll say transphobic. I'm not. Listen, phobia is a fear, and I'm not feared. I don't fear any gay person, any trans.
No. It's just a version here in this context. Like you're homophobic because you engage in prejudice towards gay people.
No, not at all. But when it's taught to children in school, and then kids are having
how is being gay taught to children in school?
Pride parades. You got little kids attending. It's just disgusting. It's
so
pedophilia.
you think it should? You think parents taking their kids to pride parades is pedophilia?
100%. It's disgusting. Why are you celebrating?
What is a pride parade?
A pride parade is for gay people that sleep together with each other. It's gay.
No, pride parades are not where people have sex. Pride parades are not an orgy. I don't know
Yeah,
what you're
they're
talking about.
celebrating their sex. Why is there no straight?
Dude thinks a pride parade is an orgy. That's what he thinks a pride parade is. No, a pride parade is where people acknowledge, right, and take and like are happy in the sense that like we can create a culture that is accepting of gay people. That's it. That's all it is. Is that you should accept gay people. That's it. And somehow you associate that with P3DO instead of associating the candidate that you voted for presidency with P3DO when he said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Or he said that he walked in the changing rooms of girls in Miss USA because he quote-unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent, when there was a 18-year-old who was 18 years old at the time that came out of the event who said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old.
Who? I missed what you said because I was trying to unmute myself because you had me muted.
Yeah, so Donald Trump bragged about walking in the changing rooms of girls in Miss Teen USA because he quote-unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent. And an 18-year-old at the time came out about the event, said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in those changing rooms. And Donald Trump would barge in without their consent.
Well, I've never heard that story, but what I did see was Biden sniffing kids multiple times.
Sean, think of the $5. You're referencing particularly, right, him sniffing his grandkid, comparative to Donald Trump saying he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, and Donald Trump bragging about walking in the changing rooms of girls in Miss USA because he quote-unquote owned the place. Aisha, thank you so much for the $5 Australian dollars. Thank you so much.
How do you feel about what's going on with trans issues with women?
You can't talk about any of that on the live. It will literally take down my live. My live just got banned for referencing that. So I do just want to reference what you said before. You said that pride parades, right, taking kids to pride parades is like P3DO. Oh, he already got banned.
Bro, you bitch ass boy. Fuck you talking about? You gay ass bitch. Get off this fucking app, bro.
Why are you so mad?
Please get off this fucking app.
Why are you so
'Cause
mad?
you're a fucking gay, bro. You're a fucking loser.
Why are you so mad? Why are you homophobic and mad? Why are you
Bro,
so
what that
angry?
mean? What that even mean, bro?
I have a question. Are you Christian?
No, I'm not.
No?
No, I'm not.
Why are you homophobic?
I'm not homophobic. You're just gay as fuck, bro. Just
Yeah,
get off this fucking app, bro.
You saying gay as an insult is homophobic, so I'm asking why you're homophobic.
Explain what homophobic means, you dumbass bitch.
You're using gay as an insult. It means you engage in prejudice towards gay people.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. So why do you think it's okay to be homophobic?
Why do you think it's okay to be gay? Please tell me.
There's nothing wrong with being gay.
Oh, there's nothing wrong.
No.
Is that
I have
so?
a question. What state do you live in?
I don't live in the U.S.
So not only do you not live in the U.S. and you went into a live in which is literally about U.S. politics to just spread homophobia, right? But 2, that's like really fucking cringe. Like you have nothing better to do with your time than to like go into Americans' lives and to spread homophobia. Really? Nothing better to do with your time? What are you doing with your life? Like,
What are
seriously,
you
I'm
doing
serious.
with your life?
I'm on live right now debating.
Yeah, you're on
people.
live.
I'm
You're
on live right
fucking
now.
gay.
I'm on live right now debating people, right, in order to create a better world. There's almost 8,000 people listening to this live, right? That is a good level of influence that I think benefits people. So you can sit there and you can say, oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? When you decided to sit in my live, right, to join my live. They got banned for community guidelines, but he decided to wait in my live to join me and is asking me about what I'm doing. Bro, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, give me that nut, Parker. Oh my god.
Kayla, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And Jordan, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I have to in order to keep the account. Don't worry, Jordan. Kiara, thank you for the $5. And Taylor, thank you for the $5. Thank you. As well as Chirpism, thank you so much for the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Chirpism in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Chirpism. W's for Chirpism in the comment section right now. Thank you so much for the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. So if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio. Everyone on TikTok, do tap that screen. Let's get up to 500,000 likes. As well as you can always support me over YouTube Super Chat as well. Make sure to subscribe to me on YouTube as well. We just got our silver play button, everyone. Just got the silver play button. I'm so fucking happy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me?
Yeah, how old are you?
Oh, shit. 32.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Hey. Yeah, I did. Hey.
Why'd you vote
Nobody
for
wants to
Donald Trump?
debate with you.
Nobody wants to debate
You're
with me?
dumb as hell. You just keep up bringing up the same exact fucking points every single time.
Ryan, there's 46 guest requests, and there's like literally almost 8,000 people listening to the live. What are you talking
So
about?
why'd you get me? There's 46. I just pressed request just now. With what?
Because I randomly clicked your name. You got lucky.
But
But Ryan,
I got
I'm
lucky.
confused why you said no one wants to debate me while you are currently debating me and you sat in my guest box to join me.
I didn't sit there. I just got in here. I pressed request real quick.
Yeah, you pressed request, meaning you wanted to debate me.
No, I don't want to debate you. I wanted to agree with that last guy. Every single word he said.
Okay, so that's in a debate with me, right?
There's no point in debating you, dude.
You're currently doing it
you
right
have
now.
no
Ryan.
point.
Ryan, you're currently
Everything you
debating
say.
me. You're currently debating me, Ryan.
Okay.
So, okay.
I'm not going to debate with you about politics. I'm just going to debate you about your
Ryan,
general
Ryan,
intelligence.
Ryan,
It's like not there.
You think I'm not intelligent?
No, I don't. I
Ryan,
think
how
you
many
have,
branches
like,
of government are there?
3:
What are they?
executive, judicial, and okay. Whatever, dude. It's you have like a you read you have like a little
Ryan,
book
it's
in
called
your mind.
legislative. Hey, Ryan, can that's very sad that you said that I don't know anything, but yet you don't know the 3
I'm
branches
just
of
saying,
government.
you're just sitting here. You're not. I'm not saying you don't know anything. Yeah, you know some facts, but you're not. You're just sitting there with the same points to everybody over and over again, reading you're like a spreadsheet.
I don't have any spreadsheet. The reason why I say
Yeah, you're
similar
reading
things,
it like it's a spreadsheet. It's like it's in
Ryan,
your mind, just like you have
Ryan,
the same
Ryan,
exact
the reason
response.
the reason why
Ryan,
Ryan, it's the same conversation. No shit. That's like going to a teacher and being like, dude, you teach about the same things. No shit. They
It's because it's the
they
same
teach
shit.
the same subject.
And you're made a fool.
How am I made a fool?
When you talk to go talk to Charlie Kirk again. That made me
I would.
laugh
Why did he
so
run
much.
away?
He didn't run away.
He did. He literally did run away.
You had nothing. He said the exact thing that I'm saying. Is you had nothing substantial. You're just trying to bring up.
Because he was scared to
bull
debate
crap.
me because he had to kick me out. He kicked me out in 6 minutes.
Yeah, I saw the whole
I got
thing.
6 minutes to talk to him. When he talked to other people from Jubilee, like for example Naima, he posted a YouTube video debating Naima. Okay, why didn't he post the video of debating me on YouTube? Why do you, when he posted it to TikTok, why do you have to clip out the parts where I responded? Why didn't he post the full debate like he did with Naima?
I don't know. I saw your TikTok. I saw his TikTok.
Why did he have to cut out the parts where I debated him? Leo, think
Because you weren't debating him. You were just saying the same bullcrap that you say in every single one of your lives.
I actually know. I talked about religion, which I don't really talk about much.
Oh,
in
I
my
talked
lives
about
anymore.
religion. Why were you able to hit slaves as long as they didn't beat them? Like that. That's not even. You
Ryan.
didn't even ask a question.
Ryan, that is a question. And also, like, you understand that, like, I was literally bringing up something I don't talk about on live as much because I talk about politics now. So then, are you saying that every single time I bring up something, even if I don't typically bring up on the lives, it's always the same thing? Clearly not.
It seems to be the same.
Well, that
tropes,
wasn't. You just
same-
you just gave me an example of something that wasn't the same thing. You sound goofy right now, bro. You sound goofy.
I've heard you say that.
You
I've
heard
heard
me
you
say
talk
what?
about the slave issue.
Okay. Well, I
Oh,
don't, say,
oh,
I
oh.
don't say that all the time. Don't say it all the
You're-
every day. I probably say that once a week.
That's a lot.
Ryan, that's a ridiculous statement.
All right.
Can you name one point Charlie Kirk beat me on?
Life, bro.
No, Wayne, name one.
He's making millions of dollars.
Name one
And you're sitting
specific
here on TikTok debating me. And I'm sitting in my basement, dude.
So he,
I just got done.
so it's not he beat me on a specific argument. It's that he just makes more money than me.
He beat you on all the arguments. Every
Name one
argument that he has beat.
Name one argument.
Is Donald Trump better than Kamala Harris?
What on that
Beat
point
you,
did
bro.
he beat me on?
Beat you.
Where did we debate that?
That's the basis of all the debates.
Actually, we didn't debate that. Wait, what channel did we debate that on?
That's like the basis of all the debates. That's the point of all.
No,
of everything.
we've only debated that on one channel.
Oh, this is hilarious. All right.
That
Why don't you go
conversation,
debate someone
that conversation was
wants to talk to you?
posted to Jubilee's second account. The likelihood that you watched that video is very low. I promise you, not only did you not watch that video, but two, you couldn't mention a single thing from that video that we talked
The
about
likelihood
that you
that I
would
watched it
disagree
is
with.
very low because it had very little views, I'm sure.
Very little views, has 1.6 million views on their second account.
Yeah, that's pretty small, bro.
What? That's one of their largest videos on their second account.
Oh, wow,
Do you
congratulations.
think 1.6 million views is not a lot?
Do you think 1.6 million views is a lot?
Yes. What? You don't think 1.6 million people is a lot of people?
No.
You're delusional. You have
My goodness.
a million, 1.6 million people have never heard you speak in your life.
I get like 51 people that follow me right now.
Ryan, I understand. There have not been 1.6 million people that have heard you speak in your entire life. So for you to say that's not many people is insane.
Well, it's the age of the internet, man.
I understand.
You can go on, you read a script.
Xanatos,
I
thank
can
you for
sit
the
here
5
and-
Canadian. Then why don't you do it? If it's
Read
so
off
easy, why don't you do it?
Well, because I actually do something in my life. I got some
Am
kids.
I not doing something with
and
my life?
You're sitting on a computer there, dude. You look
Oh,
like
on
you're
an
running
iPad.
away. Look at the bags under your eyes. You need to eat a meal.
They're genetic.
You look like you should be a healthy kid, but you're...
Ryan, turn your camera on.
I don't want to. You know.
Why?
I don't want to.
So you
I
can
need to.
sit up here and you can critique my appearance, but then whenever I ask you to turn your camera on, you can't do it? You sound scared. What a little triggered snowflake that can, hand out all of these insults but can't take them back. I didn't even insult you yet and you're scared. Push the paper crane. How about you turn your camera on? Stop being a scaredy cat. Jacob, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Cat. Stop being a scaredy cat.
Yeah, you can sit there and you can be like, oh, eat a meal. Oh, you have eye bags under your eyes. Turn your fucking camera on, you soy boy. Turn it on.
You're 23 years old.
You put it on, you beta. Put it on, beta, right now. Turn the camera on right fucking now. You beta.
You beta.
Come on, do it.
You're a beta.
Do it, you beta. Are you
You're a
scared?
beta, you're
Are
a
you
chicken.
scared?
You're chicken. You're scared.
He says the one who can't turn his camera on. Terrified. You're absolutely
do it.
terrified to turn your camera on.
I don't know how to do it.
I just sent you an invite. All you have to do is click save after I send you the invite. And if you can't figure it out, it doesn't look like you're very intelligent.
Okay.
Adria, thank you so much. I appreciate the
doing what
$5.
you're doing.
Lori, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Lori, for thank you
You're
for the
making all
time
kinds of money
that
doing
you
what you're
spending
doing,
educating
spreading
and the
your
uneducated.
garbage.
Thank you so much, Sid. Thank you for the $5. Kayla, thank you for the $10. Are you jealous?
I had fun.
Are you jealous? Oh, you're gonna run away now? You're scared because you can't turn your camera on because you can talk all that shit, but you can't take it back. Emily, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
Yeah, because I'm not on the internet. I'm not an internet personality.
You don't need to be.
When
Turn
I
your
could
camera
be,
on.
I could turn my camera on and just become all of a sudden
Ryan, I
Insta
promise you,
famous.
you could turn your camera on. You could make content and no one would follow you, Ryan. Want to know why? Because you're egotistical. Because you can't open up your mind. You can't engage with rational thought. You're not a critical thinker. You don't know what the
You're
fuck
not
you're
a
doing.
critical thinker,
You
dude.
came on
You're
my
saying the
live
same
trying to
thing.
disrespect me, saying I say the same thing over and over again. Like you couldn't even fucking engage in a 6-hour debate in the first place. I debate
No, I
people for
couldn't.
6 hours every single day. You're surprised that I'm going to say something similar in one of these days? Use your brain. Push the Galaxy, thank you so much. You think I'm going to have a unique word in every single live of every day of my life for 6 hours every single day? Get a damn grip on reality. No shit, I say similar things because I'm doing this all the time. And you have to go over the same thing over and over again because one, you guys don't learn it right away because you're MAGA, right? Two, right, it is the case that you have to talk about these things over and over again because there are people that are here today that have never seen my lives before in the past are hearing this information for the very first time. And it's important to keep doing these things because there are always
You're
going
not
to be
giving out
people like
information.
that. What's up?
You're not giving out real information.
I am. Push the boxing glove. I give out real information all the time. There are literally hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people that have been educated by the information that I've provided on the internet. Millions of people.
Fake news.
You're saying fake news, but millions of people scroll past my live every day. Peaches, think of the
Fake
description.
news. It's
Not
all
fake
fake.
news. Nope. You think they're
You're a
fake? You think they're
purveyor
bots?
of false information.
What false information?
All of it. Everything you say.
What, name one thing I said that was false.
Dude, you act like you have people to talk to, but you're still talking to me.
Because I'm showing you how ridiculous what you're saying is. And Ryan, I have people to talk to all the time. There's plenty of people in the guest box. There's 57 people in the guest requests. And there's also 9,000 people listening to the live.
What's the question? What's the
Yo,
question?
thank you so much for the luxury yacht. Thank you so much. Let's go, Kiara. Thank you. Thank you for the luxury yacht. Thank you so much. Ryan, I think you're jealous that I have an influence and an effect on the world, and you just wish you had that. So you're coming up on the live trying to make fun of me and insult me because you wish you had everything that I did in terms of being able to impact people. Tessa, thank you for the $5.
I just think you're corrupting people.
No,
You're-
I'm making this country a better place because I love this country and I want this country to be more critical. I want this country to love each other and to provide community for each other. I want this country to continue progressing because that is inevitably what the American dream is. If you advocate to cut back that progression, you're advocating against the foundational values of this country about continual progression and making a better country for our children than existed for us. That's what
Listen to
progressives
this
are
robot.
advocating for. Progressives
Like that
advocate
robot
for the
over here.
American dream, whereas conservatives and people like Donald Trump undermine the American dream, undermine
all
the rule of
written
law,
down right
undermine our democracy, undermine our constitution and our way of life. Appreciate the dinosaur. Thank you so much because they care more about themselves and their rich friends than they care about the American people and the public that this country is built on. Daisy, thank you for the $3. Ella, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you.
America voted.
And America voted wrong. And that's what I'm here arguing every single
America
day. And
didn't
that's what
vote
people are
wrong.
realizing. Tens of thousands of people every single
Americans
day
are tired of your
realizing.
bullshit. Americans are tired of you.
No, they're not.
Exactly you. You. I hope that you keep on doing what you're doing because you will lose more and more and more.
And Ryan,
Just by being you.
You can keep being delusional and believing that, but thousands of people, if not hundreds of thousands of people, right, tens of thousands of people have changed their mind because of these lives. Whether that be just one point of their ideology or that be an entire ideological shift. People have changed their minds. For you to sit here and say that I am pushing more people towards your perspective is simply just jealousy and projection because you're mad at the fact that I'm convincing people towards my side. You know that I'm convincing people towards my side.
I don't
and
think
that's
you are.
why,
I
out
think-
of spite, out of fucking spite, you have to say
Eddie,
that I
the
do the other.
you, the Harry. I could never get on the live with Harry Sisson because he's actually successful, and he actually does change minds. But somehow every time I get on here live with you, you join right up.
Have I talked to you
Because
before?
Yeah, talked
Okay.
to you a few times.
Okay. Well, you can go back in the comment section. You got lucky when talking to me. I just want to let you know, Harry and I get the same level of viewership. And I go live more often, so I don't know what the hell you're talking about. But glad to know that you always come into my lives
Hello.
and that you're a
Hello,
fan,
my
Ryan.
brethren.
Did you vote
Hello.
for Donald Trump?
No, but I didn't have the opportunity.
Oh, well, you said that a bit late. I apologize. Joe, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much for F that clown.
Hello?
Your eye bags are subtle. Yeah, thank you so much. Daisy, thank you for $3. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? Oh my god. Okay, so I'm a Kamala supporter, but I have
Nice. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, Maximilian, thank you so much for the $7.77. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Jessica, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, he actually is very dumb. See this next person up here. Do you tap that screen? Do you share the live, everyone? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey man, what's up?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did not.
Nice.
I gotta just quit.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm not doing a Q&A right now. I will probably another time here pretty soon. If you have any questions for me, you can ask me then. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. Let's try to get to 2,000. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Why don't you accept Harris supporters? Because we're debating. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Okay, what's your birth year?
2000.
Okay, what month?
December 18th.
Okay. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Because that motherfucker Joe Biden did nothing. That's why.
Okay. Can you name one thing that Joe Biden did that you disagree with?
Just everything from the war to, look at COVID, man. Look at the gas prices when that guy was in there. Just everything, bro.
How
It was terrible.
did Joe Biden cause gas prices to go up?
Well, he ain't do nothing to bring them down, so.
So what did he do to cause them to go up?
That's just what I've been told, man.
By who?
A multitude Fox, CBS, maybe CBS. I know CBS is the left side, but I honestly don't know what to believe anymore. I voted for.
Can you name one CBS reporter?
No.
So just Fox.
Listen, I'm just saying.
So
let's just
Fox
forget
and
about the Joe
MSNBC.
Biden stuff. Listen, man, I'm not. The reason I voted for Trump, first of all, just listen to me, man. I'm from Arkansas. You know what I'm saying?
What's the capital of Arkansas?
24 years. Little Rock.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Just making sure. Your accent does sound a little fake. No offense.
All right. Well, Trump, everything that he said, he's done so far. He told us he was going to put tariffs on. He put tariffs on. And I just got to respect that, man. I know right now the stock market going down. What else? Eggs prices going up and stuff. But I just kind of want to see how this plays out. You know what I'm saying? I'm not necessarily a...
What did Donald Trump do to lower prices?
I didn't say lower prices.
So gas prices have gone up?
No, egg prices have gone up.
Do you blame Trump for that?
I don't not blame him. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, maybe you should educate yourself.
Well, tell me.
So the reason why prices have gone up is because of bird flu, right? It has nothing to do with the president of the United States. Now, just because something happens under an administration does not mean it's caused by that administration. So obviously, I wouldn't blame the Biden-Harris administration for inflation or any of the bad economic trends unless you had good reason to do so.
Okay, I got you. So why are we saying that? Because I know when Biden was president, egg prices were going up, and there was something going on with chickens, and chickens were dying and stuff, and they blamed it on Biden. So why are we blaming the president for stuff like that? See, this is why I don't know who to support now, man. Because everybody just gets blamed for what? So let me get back to the question. I support Trump because everything.
Again, I just told you, don't blame the president just for blaming the president or just because it happened under the administration. You have to indicate things that they did that caused it.
I'm not from Alabama. I'm from Arkansas. But I voted for Trump because, under Biden, I feel like the country wasn't good. Under Trump, the last time, I feel like the country wasn't good. But Trump has stood on his word, and he's done everything he said he was going to do. So far for me. Now, I know there are things like, he can be a little bit, how do I say this, beat around the question, I guess. You know what I mean?
Okay. I'm confused. Can you name one Trump policy that you like?
Yeah, I guess everything with Doge, the cutback on
That's
DEI,
not a policy.
the cutback on DEI.
It's not a policy.
Okay, the 25% tariffs specifically on Canada.
Okay. Why do you support that? Do you know what a tariff is?
Yes,
What is a tariff?
it's a tax on exported and imported goods.
The tax on an imported good, right? The tax on the imported good. Who pays that tax?
Canada does.
No, the tax is paid by the American consumer.
Okay, I got that. So I'm a little confused then. Then why don't we just keep everything in America?
What? You want global trade, right? Do you want like
Maybe I'm not
do you want
intelligent enough
I
for
have a
this
question.
conversation.
Do you want all your agricultural goods from the United States, or do you think that there are certain goods around the country, or I mean around the world, that are produced better in other countries?
Oh, definitely, man. I ain't getting no rice from America.
I mean, you can get rice from America, right?
Okay,
It
but
just
I want it
just
from
it
Asian people. But like, you know what I mean, man.
okay. All right. But I just want to let you know, like, again, in terms of like certain agricultural goods, right? There could be
All right, bro.
better climate
Got
conditions.
it. I got it, bro. I got it, bro.
Who won the 2020 election? He left. Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. Everyone's trying to get to 2,500 likes on YouTube, everyone. I really would appreciate that. Yeah, I tried to. Thank you for telling me in the chat that my mic was a little bit far from my mouth. I got you. Don't worry. I know for YouTube it makes my voice a little bit quieter, so I try to do as much as I can to make it a little bit louder. Yo, what's up? Oh, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Do tap that screen. Do share the live. Everyone, it should help get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh my god. I'm 35.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, sir, I did.
Okay. Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Honestly, main reason is because I feel like he will do a better job running America than Joe Biden did, and I'm just kind of sick of left-leaning policies and ideas.
Okay. Can you give me a single policy, left-wing policy that you disagree with?
West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
21.
Oh, you said that a little late. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. So you tap that screen. Do share the live. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yep.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Probably because of immigration, man. Just when Biden was in there, it was just a lot of people's coming over the border. I think Trump can do a lot better job with it as far as getting across the border down, illegal immigration down.
Okay. Can you name one border policy of Donald Trump's that you like, Parker?
No, I can't. I don't study policy. I just look at the overall how the economy's going. When Biden was in there, I think the economy was not the greatest.
Okay.
At
so
all.
What did the Biden-Harris administration do to cause the economy to be worse?
Man, I couldn't even tell you. All I know is, dude, I just couldn't. Groceries. I mean, you see the inflation. I mean, gas, groceries.
So if you
I mean,
don't
look
know
at
how
it.
the Biden-Harris administration
Eggs just
caused...
started going down.
Wait, to clarify.
Eggs just went down.
To clarify, if you don't know anything the Biden-Harris administration did to cause the prices to go up, how do you attribute the higher prices to them?
Yeah, a businessman in there like Trump. I think Trump's going to do it.
Name one
I think
businessman with 6
overall
bankruptcies.
inflation will go down. I think overall inflation go down.
That doesn't make
We're
any
putting
sense.
tariffs on
He's
other
advocating
countries.
for tariffs. Tariffs increase prices. Tap, thank you for the $2. Thank you.
I think
I don't hate my job. What's that?
I think it'll go down over time. Honestly, putting tariffs. I think Trump's trying to make us solely independent as like Americans. Trying to put people back to work.
Tariffs wouldn't make us solely independent. Plus, there's no reason for us to be solely independent. That doesn't make any sense. It would make our economy less efficient. Are you saying that you don't want goods from other countries around the world? Where the fuck do you think you got your phone? Where the fuck do you think your car comes from? Where the hell
That's
do you
what I'm
think
saying.
most of the materials you use
Bro,
come from?
that's
No,
what
it
I'm
doesn't come
saying.
from the United
Look,
States.
he wants to make
If
made
you
in
want, wait,
America.
I have a question.
Made in America.
I have a question. If
Made in
you
America.
want to buy more goods in the United States, do it yourself. Stop forcing everyone else to do it by making their goods more expensive. How about you buy it yourself?
That's what I'm talking about. He's trying to make it
No,
everything made in
tariffs
America.
force everyone else. Do it yourself.
He's trying to get rid of all the countries providing for us. He's trying to provide Americans provide for Americans.
How about
No fire.
you tell Americans to buy from
Bro,
other
I'm in the
Americans instead
business.
of forcing them? Oh, banned. Harassment and bullying. For what? What? For a day? What the hell, man? I wasn't even doing anything. 28% following. At least we had some push, you know? All right, let's try to go to my other account. Tab, think of it $2. I actually haven't seen it. Or I haven't heard it, sorry. Yo, Ray Chef, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. By the way, everyone here on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. Ray Chef, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Everyone on the stream here on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. We have over 3,000 people. We should honestly be able to get up to 3,000. We're at 1,800 likes, everyone. Let's get up there very soon. I'm going to turn on the... Turn it on the TikTok live on my other account, everyone. Will probably be on for another 30 minutes to like an hour and a half max. But what's up, everyone joining in? Do tap that screen. Do share the live. It should get out to more people. What's up, everyone joining in the live right now? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? On the main account real quick. Or not on the main. We're on the third account now. What's up, everyone joining in? We are, make sure to join the YouTube. I really would appreciate that. The 3,600 people on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. I'm on Parker Get a Real Job right now. We got banned a few times today, everyone. Very sadly, very sadly. Let's get people up here as soon as we possibly can. Everyone, do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo,
Did
19.
you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump? Sean, thank you for the $2. Thank you, Sean.
I guess abortion's one of
Trump
them.
2025, motherfuckers.
Yo,
Let's
Jessica.
go.
Jessica, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Yo, W Jessica.
Tap, think of it $2. Jessica, you want to come back into the app and tell me? I can't hear you right now, Jessica. You got to swipe it into the app. Jessica, do you want to have a conversation or no? Do you just like run away? If you just did that, that's kind of crazy, bro. Imagine just doing that. Jessica, send a guest request. I mean, Jessica, I meant come back to the app. But me, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Abortion.
Okay, what about abortion?
I think it's unaliving, unjust.
What's your birth year?
06
What month?
February.
You said you're how old?
19.
Okay. Okay. All right. So yeah, go ahead and tell me why you voted for Donald Trump again.
Abortion.
Yeah. Yeah. So I was asking like, why is abortion wrong?
Cause can I say the M word or is that
Murder, yeah.
Yeah, it's murder.
Okay. Do you think all murder should be illegal?
Murders?
Do you think all murder should be illegal?
Sure, yeah.
So should women go to prison for getting an abortion?
Yeah.
Okay. If I slap a zygote, should I go to prison?
Like a pregnant woman?
No, like a zygote, a single cell organism. If I slap it and kill it, human life at conception, should I go to jail?
How would you even do that? Are you like in a lab or
A petri dish.
a petri? Well, what's a petri dish?
Do you know what in vitro fertilization is?
I'm not familiar with it. I don't know much about it, admittedly.
So in vitro fertilization means in a little petri dish, right? I can cause a single cell organism or a life to exist. In that context, if I were to slap that single cell organism, that life, should I go to jail? because I murdered a person under your worldview.
Yeah, sure.
You think I should go to prison for killing a single cell organism?
Human organism, yeah, sure.
That's insane. Okay, here's my next question. If you were to be in a burning building and you could
Yeah,
either
could I
save
ask you questions as well?
after my next question.
Okay, sure.
So you're in a burning building.
Is this the burning building hospital with like 1 million embryos or 1 10-year-old?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter which answer I give you because it's like asking me, would you rather save like 10 people or your own mother? It doesn't matter. It doesn't
No,
mean the
it's
other
not
is
because neither of the individuals, and neither the zygote or the newborn babies, in either of those circumstances, do you have any relation to them?
That doesn't matter. My relationship doesn't matter. It's still both equally valuable.
Okay. So then, are you saying that you'd rather save 2 zygotes over 1 newborn baby?
I might not. I don't know.
No, answer the question. Would you rather save 2 zygotes or 1 newborn baby from a burning building?
Like in terms of like suffering?
I'm asking if you'd rather save their life. Whose life would you rather save? The zygotes or the embryo, or the newborn baby?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
You're not sure? Is the most
Yeah.
insane statement. I'd clearly rather save the newborn baby than 2 single cell fucking organisms.
I mean, that's fine. Like, I don't
Nah, think of
understand
the
that
$5.
because the baby or the 10-year-old can like feel pain or whatnot. But I mean, either way, it's still both bad. They're both equally valuable.
Dude, what are you talking about, bro? You think a zygote's equally valuable to a person? Okay.
I think
if you think a
I think
zygote is equally valuable to a person, well then you would say that the 2 zygotes you'd save over the newborn baby. Yo, Cassandra, thank you for the 30 Australian dollars. Thank you so much, Cassandra. Can we get some W's for Cassandra in the chat right now? Thank you so much, Cassandra, for the 30 Australian dollars. Thank you so much.
Wait, so could I ask you questions now?
Go ahead.
Okay, why do you think abortion is justified, or why do you think it's not like murder? And it's not.
They're not sentient. They're not sentient.
Okay, so you just value
Understand
sentience.
Yeah, past or present and future subjective experience.
Okay, and is it like the sentience, or is it also bodily autonomy? Like, what is it? Could you give me like a full, if you could, please, like the full?
My view is just based on sentience, but I would like people to have bodily autonomy in terms of like the not being sentient.
Okay, so sentience is like what, 24, 26 weeks, like about 6 months?
20 to 24 weeks.
20 to okay. It could also be like, I think it's like 20. Okay, sure. So how many, what is that, like 4 or 5 months?
Appreciate the super. Thank you so much. How many months or how many weeks in a month?
It's 4.
Okay.
So it's 4. Well, you said,
Four,
oh, yeah,
what is 4 times 5?
Yeah. Yeah, 4 to 5 months, sure.
5 months.
20.
5 to 6 months?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Because 26 weeks is like about 6 months.
20 through 24 is 5 to 6 weeks.
No, I'm pretty sure
Or
sentience
6 months, sorry, I apologize. 5 to 6 months.
I'm pretty sure sentience being is like almost 6 months.
5 to 6 months.
Sure, okay, fine. Okay, so you want to say like what, 5 months, 6 months?
I'm going to go insane. 20
Okay.
through 24 weeks is equivalent to
All right,
5 through
well,
6 months. If I need to tell you this one more time, I'm going to kick you from the live because your brain cells are not
Okay.
operating fast enough to have a debate with.
All right.
Oh, he got hate speech, hateful behavior, so he got kicked from TikTok. So they were like, he's too dumb. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why'd
Who
you-
else would I vote for?
Okay, Kamala Harris.
No, never. Only Donald Trump. I love Donald Trump. He's my favorite president.
I feel like you're trolling.
No.
Okay, name one Donald Trump policy.
I mean, he's against abortion. I don't like abortion.
Girl, I feel like you're trolling.
No, I'm serious. I don't think abortion should be legal at all, ever. Not ever.
Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. Say that with a straight face. Come on. I knew it. I fucking knew
I'm
it.
so sorry.
I knew it. I'm too good. Okay? I'm too good. My girl, what are you talking about? Everyone on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. Everyone, let's try to get to 2,500 likes. I really would appreciate that. Tab, thank you for $2. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, 19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
06.
Okay. Yo, Chirp with $100 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Chirp in the comment section right now for the $100 on Cash App? W's for Chirp right now in the comment section. It's good to see you, Chirp. Thank you so much. Holy shit. W's for Chirp right now in the comment section. Thank you so much, Chirp. W. Squash, why did you vote for Donald Trump? W's for Chirp, everyone.
Well, I'm pro-life personally, so I would say that's probably why.
You're pro-life? Why is everyone pro-life in the guest request right now?
Because,
Jesus Christ.
dude, that's the new move, bro. That's the new move.
No, it's Squash.
People are-
It's not a normal day like where I'd have that many people say that. I'm just saying, like, why is it today that there's
people
so
are
many
finally
pro-lifers?
people are finally seeing these innocent babies. They're loving them for who they are.
Oh, shut the fuck up, dude. That was so cringe.
Okay.
Do you actually care about an embryo?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I care.
really?
I try to care about people. Yeah.
I have a question. Do you care about embryos or women more?
I care for everyone who is
I would just let you know I care for women more than I care about
good-
embryos.
Okay. Well, I mean, you're presupposing that it's like that AB. I'm just gonna say AB, is like not unaliving.
No, I'm presupposing that I don't give a fuck about it because it's a cellular life and not a sentient life.
Okay. Why do you value sentience?
That's the value that I have on the particular quality. I think it describes my intuitions the most. Do you think
That's
it's
just-
do you
that's-
think it's murder to pull the plug on an
It
individual?
describe what is. Wait, what does that even mean? Is your intuition?
Mhm.
Like, is this your intuition? What does that mean? Like, is this how you feel?
Yeah, I think it's an emotional state. Morality is an emotional state. Contrail,
Okay,
thank you
so
for the
then-
$5. Thank you so much.
Okay, so if my emotional state tells me that it's wrong, well, are we like just the same, equally as correct?
I don't even mean but equally as correct. Correct would be indexed to my own position.
Equally as correct. Equally as correct isn't like
Correct is indexed to my position.
like neither of us are like it's like neutral. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't mean like
I believe
like
morality
neutral,
is subjective, but mine's more preferable to yours. That's based on how it works.
According to who? Your
Myself,
intuitions?
yeah, of course. So we're gonna
Okay,
we'll compare our different
for
views.
me, it's more preferable to me, to my intuitions.
I understand. That's the conversation that we would have. I'm confused what your point is.
Okay, so then how would you hold on? So wait, what? So then how would you prove it then? Because you're saying it's your
What do you mean
preference. Like,
prove
okay, what's my
what? Prove
preference?
what? What are you talking about? We would compare our views based upon the hypotheticals, like
Okay,
reductios, like
and
I
then-
just did, like I can.
Sure.
So do
And
you
then
think it's
we
murder to
compare
pull the plug
views.
on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
No, because that's justified.
But they're cellular life.
Yeah, correct. But it's not like it's not similar. If it's like a comatose, that's different. But like brain death it's permanent. There's no
Yeah, but like they're cellularly alive. I thought you cared about cellular life. I thought that's what grants moral consideration.
No, I never said that.
Nope. Okay, so you don't have moral consideration at conception.
No, I never said my position was that I value cellular life.
What is your position?
Of like the pro-life position specifically?
I'm asking you your position. Jesus Christ, dude.
All right, dude, you don't even believe in Jesus, okay? Don't use his name in vain, okay? Relax.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay.
I'll keep saying it if you want
He's
me to.
watching.
Jesus fucking
He's
Christ.
watching
No, he's
right
not.
now.
He's not alive. Jesus
He
fucking
is.
Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay.
Jesus
Okay.
fucking Christ.
Can I proceed?
Yeah. Complain again.
Alright.
Do it. I'll keep doing it.
What was you were asking for my full position of why I think it's unjustified, or? Sorry, I just want to make sure that we're on the same page.
What were you asking for?
Yes, what were you asking for my like full position of why I think abortion or AB is unjustified?
Yeah. Are you saying it's religion?
I mean, I didn't bring that up, but I'm just saying
just
that
did.
like I think it's No, I didn't.
Because I said Jesus fucking Christ, and you're like, dude, don't say that, man.
Well, I was trying to be, humorous, trying to be comedic.
Okay. So you don't actually care?
It's a slow night today. Anyways, my position, I
You're
think
not
it's
Christian,
unjust,
Squash?
like, 'cause it's. I think what?
You're not Christian?
I think that's a red herring. It's not relevant right now.
Dude, I'm just asking a basic question in conversation. That's not a red herring.
I don't know.
What is a red herring?
But dude, like, it's when you try to pivot away from the original discussion.
I'm not. I'm just asking a clarifying question.
I just don't. Okay. I just feel like you ask these like questions, you pretend like, hey, I'm just asking, bro. I'm just asking. But it's like,
Okay, you're in timeout. James, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Timeout for you, Squash. You can have a conversation here in a little bit. Or
all right, I'll wait. I'll wait.
yeah, Becca.
You can chat with
Becca. You said I'm paid by the DNC.
Yeah,
Okay. What makes you think that?
because the evidence.
Are you trolling? Wow, you didn't hold up there very long.
All right, could I ask you your questions now? Can I ask you and can I interrogate you?
John, did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did. How are you, man?
Doing great. How about you, man?
I'm doing good, man. I hope everything's doing well with you, bro. Hope everything's
Appreciate
going.
you too. So why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
You know, man. So for me, I don't know where you live. I'm not gonna ask you to put that out publicly, but I live in California.
Same.
So I think it's a beautiful state.
Are you driving, John? I got banned. Harassment and bullying? Are you serious? Is it because I said Jesus fucking Christ, dude? Are you kidding me, dude? Dude. Sorry, Chad. I'm being Christian phobic. My bad. I gotta chill. I gotta stop being Christian phobic, I guess. Everyone here on the YouTube live, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. We got banned again. This is very unfortunate. I don't know what to do. I mean, I'll try to get in another debate here. Keon, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. They said, how can high schoolers like myself and 18 through 25 men stay left even when ridiculed about masculinity nonstop from conservatives? I think these types of spaces are very important. Also caring about facts and also having like a very good basis yourself for like, if someone like makes fun of you, like for not being masculine enough, being secure within your masculinity enough to like not succumb to those things is really important. So like having these places, right, where we can talk, engage in conversation, you know, learn about beliefs and stuff like that, progress as people is very important. Community is very important. And then also like, I think it's good to like educate yourself. You know, those are great things.
Yes. Kev, are you a Trump supporter?
Hold up. We're joining Santana,
Yes, I worked
everyone.
on his
We're
campaign
joining
as well.
Santana.
How you doing, buddy?
You know what? I'm not, but you know what? I actually have someone better that I would like to actually have you ask that question to.
I already know Parker. Parker and I know each other.
Do you? So Parker's already dog walked you before?
Nah, nope. Just remember,
I don't believe
just remember this. Just remember this. Trump is your president. There's nothing you can do about it, and you
Do you
guys
have
are making
anything more,
money off the backs
anything
of
more
Trump's
substance?
love.
Hold up, Kev. Can I ask you a
Remember that.
question? So I understand Trump is our president. Do you acknowledge that
Yes,
Joe
he is.
Biden was your president in 2021?
Yes, I've met him multiple times. I even worked on his campaign at one time. Yes.
So why can't Trump acknowledge that?
It doesn't matter what Trump says back in the past about Biden.
still
What
says that.
matters right now is right now.
Yeah,
And
no,
he's
but
a
right now he says that.
God-loving president, and
No,
he's
he's
the
not.
best person for the job.
Kev.
Well, he was better than Karen Harris.
What?
What?
Kamala? You say Karen? That's
Karen,
the-
I call her Karen.
Yeah,
she slept
Kev-
her way to the top.
One,
You
she, okay, what
absolutely
evidence
know
do you
that's
have
not
of that,
true.
Kev? What evidence do you have that she, quote unquote, slept her way to the top?
Exactly. Stop
Well,
being
that's the way
gross.
it is.
No, what evidence do you have? Who did she sleep with?
She's the very first Indian woman, not black. She was
She's
Indian.
a black. No. Hey, Kev, are you a black
bro.
man? Are you black?
That's racist.
Yes or no?
No, not black.
You're not
But
black, so
she's
you're
an
not
Indian
the
woman.
you're not the arbiter
She's
of
Indian.
what is black. If you are not a black man,
Indian, buddy.
okay, so
You can be black. Wait, hold up.
Indian.
Hold up. You can be
Give it
black.
a second,
Keep
Joey.
being delusional, buddy.
Hey, Kev, you can be black and Indian. I'm sorry that your brain can't fathom that, but you can be black and Indian. I'm sorry to break it to you.
That's what happens when you have two rocks clacking around your head.
I
You
mean,
don't understand
I
things.
can't help you
Kevin,
guys.
no one
mentally if you
cares.
be
No
like
one
that.
cares what you think about her being a black woman. She's
Everybody
a black
cares
woman.
what I think, obviously.
No, you want to know how much people don't care what you think, Kev?
What?
That much. That much, bud. No one cares.
Hey.
No one cares. Parker, what up?
Santana.
That's good.
Yeah. What's going on? Hold on one second, Joey. Let me get this switch around. Wait, Joey, were you talking to Parker before?
No,
Oh, okay. Have you met Parker?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Joey, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I
Why'd you
did.
do that?
I just thought it was a morality issue to me. Santana didn't want to go there, but
Oh no, we were
uh,
going to get into the morality
the
issue.
guy
You were
that I
just
called
talking
the
about
freak
all the
and
other things.
what was he, the health advisor or the secretary of health?
He said he would
That
vote
big
for Ben
fat,
Carson
let me say,
as president.
that big fat white guy that had the
What are you
long
talking
blonde
about?
hair I was like,
You
I'm
talking about
not,
the one? Yeah. Again, I don't want. Listen, I'm not going to do the
I
transphobia with
know.
you. So
So
either
he asked
you can
me,
push off of that point, or we
he,
can you can keep going.
okay,
I'm not going to go
I'll,
down transphobia lane with you.
okay,
That's
I'll
not.
leave it alone.
That's gross.
He asked me.
Yeah, but
No,
like,
when you
do you have
talk,
any economic policies of Donald Trump's that you like?
Yeah, I believe the tariffs that we're going to place on the imports are going to help bring back production here in the States. And which is what I was saying earlier when I was a Democrat and I was a union worker. That was their basis. That was what was discussed at every meeting for 35 years that I went to. That if we could implement taxes and tariffs on imports and goods that came from other countries that would bring back production here. They always preached us, don't buy foreign cars,
Joey, here's my
don't
question.
buy foreign electronics.
Joey, here's my question. Why do you need to incentivize domestic manufacturing to be in the United States? Why do we have to be the manufacturers?
I'm sure it would help our economy. I mean, to me, that's common sense. And
Actually,
if
no,
you
it
don't have
wouldn't. It wouldn't.
any,
The reason why
why
it wouldn't,
not?
it
It
would.
would create
Kira, thank you for the
jobs.
galaxy.
The reason why it wouldn't help our economy is because it is the case that we have like an opportunity cost where we're going to be losing out on other more profitable actions that people could be engaging in, right? Because it is the case that we're propping up certain aspects of the market in terms of production, right? That we otherwise don't have a comparative advantage to produce.
Are you saying that we don't need jobs here?
Here, let me give you an example. Would you want to restrict certain technologies from being able to be used so that you can increase the amount of jobs? Because if you got rid of certain technologies on like agricultural fields, you'd increase the amount of jobs because you'd require more human laborers in order to get all the crops. But it would also reduce the yield of these crops and make our economy less efficient because instead of people doing other sorts of things that are more productive, given that we can just do that with a greater level of access to technology, right? Instead, they'd be working in the fields.
That's what about the what do they call it? The checkout lines that are
Put your thing
automated.
to $5.
That's a perfect example there.
The only reason we
when
haven't
you go to
fully
the grocery
transitioned to
store, what
those
do
is
you think about
because
that?
the only reason we haven't fully transitioned to those is because it increases the likelihood where people would steal.
But look at how many jobs that's done away with already, and how many it will in the future.
Yeah, that's called automation and technology. Do you disagree with automation?
To a point, I mean, where it's going to hurt our own economy.
Okay, well then,
Yeah.
did you disagree with all the automation of the Industrial Revolution? Right, like all the machinery that we have used to make it more efficient.
Oh, Kara, thank you for the fighter jets. That is awesome.
I don't, but you know what I'm saying? I mean, so I'm kind of like torn between these because, I mean, if we come up with some sort of machine, a robot or computer that's going to completely do away with the need for any manpower, any people to operate, then where are we going to be at then?
If no one is needed to work, then we would just be able to pay everyone stuff and we wouldn't have to work. But like that's not the society we live in yet. We still have to work in order for people to produce things, right? So there are still going to be jobs. There's jobs will be created in other sorts of sectors of the economy. Like think about it. Like jobs in social media didn't exist 100 years ago. Okay, you know what I mean? Due to technology.
Thank you for the dancing bear.
Due to technology, like it led to more jobs being created within certain sectors in which didn't exist prior. The same way it led to certain jobs not existing that did prior.
Right, but things like this aren't going to happen overnight. Just like
I understand.
I think it was President Biden said he made one statement that he wanted to do, and I know I'll have to find this, but I have seen a video where he said he would like to have all gasoline vehicles done with by the year 2030. And he made that speech several times, or he made that statement several times. This was way back, but he said by 2030.
That's not true.
When was it? It wasn't
He,
very
he doesn't want to
far.
do away with gas cars. What Biden wants to do is by 2035, he wants to limit the production of gas cars so that it's more electric
Thank you for the
cars.
galaxy.
I thought he said he wanted to stop it by then. At first, he did say something to
No,
that.
you're talking about 20. I'm pretty sure it's 2045, 2050 when they
And
fully
also
stop.
specifically the time frame that you were
Yo,
talking
thank you
about,
for the
they were
dragon.
talking
Thank you
about
so much.
actually transitioning federal vehicles over to electric vehicles as far as being able to purchase
Yeah.
federal vehicles.
Yeah, we're just talking about production of vehicles, not like vehicles that already exist. So if you have a gas
Well,
car,
I
you'll
know
still
it
be able
was
to use
not
a gas
vehicles
car.
already. It was production, but I believe it was 2035.
Yeah, again, that
Actually,
was for
I
federal.
do think that's for California. Actually, now that I think about
Yeah.
it is for California. I think
Oh yeah,
2045
yeah.
was Biden.
California did. Yeah. Thank you for sending. Who sent? Someone just sent out 5 subs. I miss who that was. Thank you for mods. Can someone get the name for me? Whoever that was. Thank you so much for the 5 subs.
As well, it is. I think it's Sassy Curl. That's their name. As well as Dale. Thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. We really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Also, Gucci, thank you for the 10. Why can't these billionaires buy less yachts and less mansions so they can hire and pay workers? Why do they need more tax cuts? I completely agree. W's in the chat for Haley, who sent a $1 donation saying, and Joey thinks racism didn't play a part in the election. Look how this man literally sat and invalidate her entire race. That's exactly what this guy did while he was up here. Also, guys, again, W's in the chat for Sassy. Thank you so much for that actual sending out the sub, Sassy. You're absolutely far too kind. Guys, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all of my pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24, Santana Speaks 24, best way to support the live. Everything is accepted. Anything's appreciated. We got my guy Parker up here. Make sure we are taking care of Parker. Guys, do all the wonderful things. Make sure we're blowing up his gifts and also hitting his pay links. Let's show Parker some love. We appreciate Parker. Also, Parker, you got anything else for Joey? Because I'm going to have to go ahead and get him up.
No, I don't have anything else particularly.
All right, Joey,
Well,
we're going to
see
go ahead
y'all
and get you out
guys
of here.
later. I appreciate
Yes,
you letting me
appreciate
on.
it.
Appreciate you.
Hey, it was interesting.
Appreciate you.
Guys, welcome in. Keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 350,000 likes. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter. This is Sparring with Santana. When we are only looking for Trump supporters. Do not request up if you are not a Trump supporter. We are only looking to speak with Trump supporters. If you are in the box and you are not a Trump supporter, make sure you drop out.
Yo, Stefani, thank you so much for the $20 for keeping debates Parker's job. Yeah, thank you so much, Stefani. I really appreciate it for the YouTube super chat. Thank you. We're going to get someone up here for debates right now. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. Let's get up to 500,000 likes here on Santana stream, everyone. I really would appreciate that. Plus, make sure to follow Santana if you have not already here on TikTok as well as on YouTube if you have not.
Absolutely, guys. Thank you. Let's see here. We got another person loading up right now. Will Westmore, thank you for the 10 subs. W's in the chat for Will. You are awesome, Will. William, are you a Trump supporter?
Absolutely.
All right. Hey, William, question for you. What's been Donald Trump's best deal so far? Is it when he actually traded Medicaid for billionaire welfare? Was it the fact that he traded Ukraine for Russian loyalty, the economy for tariffs, U.S. pride for his ego, or the Oval Office for $290 million? Which deal do you think has been best?
The overall momentum that he's bringing.
Thank you for the pot of gold. What momentum?
Yeah, with all of it. I mean, you know, of course, those are your perspectives about what he's doing. But I'll just tell you this about the $290 million for the Oval Office. Nobody gets complete power and gives it to somebody else. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Okay. And let me tell you this. I want to say
So
this
wait,
about
William,
Kamala.
William, I have a question. Are you Christian?
Absolutely.
Don't you think God did that?
Did what?
Don't you think God has complete power, but he also gives power to human beings, like in terms of free will?
Not his power. He's God. He's omnipotent. He's omnipresent.
But we're in the
He can't give you that. He can't give you that.
But
he can give you his blessing to do something, but he can't give you what he is because we're not that.
We're the image of God, right? Made in the image of God.
That's an image. Think about what an image is. An image is
reflection of me.
looking like something, right? Absolutely. An image We can't do what God does. But I wanted to mention, I really just got on to say this about Kamala. This is my take on being black.
Okay.
You can be black if you're raised by black people, around black people. If that happens, Parker could be black.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's not how
an
it works.
insane.
bro.
That's actually an insane
That's,
claim.
that's absolutely
That
not
is
how
an
it works.
insane
Absolutely.
claim.
No, it's true.
So
It's true.
first and foremost, William, race is based on phenotypical characteristics, right? But they're trying to invalidate Kamala Harris for being a black woman because that she's multiracial, right? I mean, that's why they keep saying that. But even more so, they try to invalidate her experience as a black woman. So I guess, William, your perspective is
There has to be a cultural component. The cultural component is who you're around.
Right, I hear you, William. So is your standpoint, is she or is she not black?
Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
I don't think you can be both. But she was raised, whoever raised her, that's the culture she has.
Wait,
now, I don't know who that is. I know her father was
William,
supposed to be a black man.
William, so to clarify,
Yeah.
you think that if I was adopted by like two parents that were black, right, and I was raised around siblings that were black, that I would be black?
Man, I know some. Gold teeth. They'll slide on you.
Wait, hold on.
Everything a black guy do.
Hold up.
I'm serious.
Wait, William, so are you
I'm
saying
serious.
so your premise is that gold teeth are the standard of being black?
No, but that's a cultural thing that I rarely see Caucasian people do.
Wait, so William, so all you're saying is that Kamala Harris has to be a part of black culture. Well, then what we would argue is that Kamala Harris has been a part of black culture, whether it be the HBCUs that she went to, Howard University, right?
That doesn't make
Whether
you
it
black, sir.
Okay, well, you said, so being a part of the culture doesn't make you black. That's what you just were arguing.
No, going to school. School is a singular.
A school's
going
a part
to
of
school.
culture.
Going to
I
school.
hear you. Hold on.
William,
Okay.
If you get a degree, that's a singular achievement.
William, is school a part of culture?
School is a social dynamic, but it's not part of a culture.
What is culture?
No.
What is culture?
Culture is what you eat, what you believe.
Those are all social characteristics, right?
No, that's culture. Your
What?
culture is the type of food you eat, the things that you do.
William, okay,
Your
wait,
religious
William,
Yeah.
stop.
I'm listening. All right, come on.
Where was Kamala Harris born and raised? Thank you for the
Supposedly in Jamaica.
No,
Canada.
Absolutely not. Absolutely
Canada?
not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Kamala Harris was born and raised in Oakland, California, one of the blackest areas in the country.
Man, Oakland got some nice places.
Oakland, California, one of the blackest areas in the country. What college did she go to?
Oh, I'm not. Oh, she went to Howard.
Howard University, the Howard University, one of the most prestigious HBCUs in the country, if not the prestigious.
Yeah, I agree.
What sorority did Kamala Harris join?
AKA.
Alpha Kappa Alpha Sorority Incorporated, the first black and oldest black women's sorority in the country.
I'm sorry.
Who did she caucus with? Who did she caucus with in Congress?
Oh, I'm not sure.
The Congressional Black Caucus.
Okay.
So you're telling me a woman that was born and raised in one of the blackest areas in the United States, went to one of the most prestigious HBCUs, crossed the first and oldest black sorority, and spent time in Congress advocating for black people with black people is not a black person.
Well,
make it make sense, William.
I'm getting ready to
make it make sense. Hey,
What
I don't know what that is, but that's freaking cool.
Okay,
Holy smokes!
You getting all of them tonight?
Yo, the Interstellar, thank you so much, Adriana, with the Interstellar. Can we get some W's
That's
for
awesome.
Adriana in the comment section right now for the Interstellar? Thank you so much.
But what she didn't do to me, and it was detrimental, she did not grab the moniker of being African American and speak on it.
She
said
didn't, and I
nothing.
agree, right? She didn't, but she
That's
didn't want to make
awful.
she didn't want to make the actual presidential race about race. right? Donald Trump continue to actually lean into multiple aspects, because we do understand that the United States of America has a premise. They're rooted in racism and sexism. She was battling uphill on two different fronts, while also people not understanding that inflation was not created by the Biden-Harris administration, while also not actually understanding multiple factors. So Donald Trump continued to actually lean into that race factor, playing on people's fears, and that was something that she did not want to engage in. So I agree, she should have engaged in saying that, yes, she is a black woman. She didn't want to do that because she understood what that would actually do to her campaign.
Listen, that was the way that they brought her into the race, in my opinion, because what the Democrats had did by selecting her, it was kind of like they took somebody off the bench. You got LeBron playing. It was like they took somebody off the bench and put them in the game instead of putting the starter in.
Wait, I have a question. Do you think Joe Biden was a better candidate?
I think as far as established, yes. When it comes down to that, he had name recognition.
You're trolling.
No, I'm not. No, I'm absolutely not.
So if there was a race between Kamala Harris and Joe Biden, you would have voted for Joe Biden?
Yes. Because
William,
listen, let me explain it to you.
William.
I told my buddy that
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always
cut it out? Absolutely cut it out. Also, part of it, that doesn't affect your stream.
Yeah, I do that just in case, because last time I think it did. I think it went into my monetization. Yeah.
Oh, it's never gotten mine.
Yeah, so I halfway through you doing it, if I hit mute on my mic aux, I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
It was weird to
Give me a second. W's in the chat for
debate.
Journey sent a $1 donation. Thank you so much for that $1 donation. W's in the chat for Priscilla, who sent a $1 donation, says, does Uncle Ruckus have the opposite of MJ?
Cut it out.
I don't have no idea. W's in the chat for Kimberly, who sent a $5 donation. Santana, your energy is 10 out of 10. Love seeing you supportive. When you are co-hosting the energy, you want everyone to, it's infectious. Thank you so much. You're absolutely amazing. Also, guys, W's in the chat for Carla, who sent a $10 donation, saying, I appreciate the way that you define our political views with logic and respect to others. Thank you so much for that. W's in the chat for Corey. What up, Corey, who sent a $5 donation, saying, this is from Trinity. Oh, thank you. W's in the chat for Daniel, who sent a $5 donation, saying, thank you for dropping knowledge on this MAGA fools. You know it. W's in the chat for Christopher, who sent a $3 donation, saying, friendly reminder that G-Bus was an immigrant who loved the poor, disabled, and everyone in between, including everything, ladies and gentlemen. Also, W's in the chat for Haley, who sent a $1 donation, saying, so if Santana was raised by two white people, would he no longer be black? That's a good question. Also, W's in the chat for Jay Mule, who sent a $1.99 over on YouTube for the super chat to say, who gave Uncle Ruckus a TikTok? I have no idea.
Danielle, thank you so much for the $5, and Dawn, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Jordan, thank you so much for the $1.
I appreciate all your fans. I mean, I'm a fan myself. I think that you're a cordial person, very professional. You keep everything in order, man. You know, it's really refreshing to come and speak with you. You know, you're intelligent. You stand your ground. We don't agree on basically anything, but I do appreciate and recognize that you're on a higher echelon.
TikTok, if you can say all of that, then what was your basis for actually voting for Donald Trump? Because he's not someone that has been or is currently being beneficial for everyday Americans. So what was your actual logic behind voting for him?
I had confidence in him. And I still do. I have confidence in him, man.
How
confidence does a lot of things in this world.
How so? What confidence? What did he do to instill confidence in you?
He did what he said he was gonna do.
Like
the
what?
the things that he did, I saw an effect.
You're being super general. You're being super general.
No. When he lowered the taxes, I saw the actual effect that it had on people that were working. They got more money in their hands. Man,
W's in the chat for Jamie for the $50 donation. Thank you so much for the $50 donation, Jamie. 1,000,000 W's in the chat for Jamie, and also 1,000,000 W's in the chat for Jesse, who sent a $1 donation saying, question, what did Kamala Harris do that was so bad to support a rapist? Yeah, I was absolutely going there. So you think that the actual tax cuts, the TCJA was a beneficial thing, and you said that you saw the benefits of it?
Yeah,
Ashley, think of the $5. Thank you, Ashley.
with my peers, not just myself, with my peers, my girlfriend. It was like an immediate raise. I saw that with my own eyes.
Wait,
So
so Donald Trump's tax cut? Do you think that
yeah,
taxes were too high under the Biden-Harris administration?
well, they were too high for. I don't know if Biden actually had. Oh, you talk about now? No, it's still Trump's tax cuts.
Oh, okay.
As far as I understand.
So
Yeah.
Biden, so under the Biden administration, taxes were good.
Yeah, it was the same as Trump's, but it was certain other things that I was against, like
Journey, thank you so much
ABs
for the
and personal
donation.
things.
Journey,
You know, it
W's in the
wasn't.
chat for
It
Journey
wasn't
for the
necessarily.
donation. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it wasn't necessarily just what they did politically in a sense, but it was some other things, ABs and things like that. I'm just not for. So it was some policy things, but
Stefani, thank
Joe
you so
Biden
much.
did what he did. But now we have to look forward, and if y'all don't get an understanding quickly, you're gonna have a long time to be angry. So you don't have to get on board. I didn't like Obama, but I had to suck it up and see what happened. So that's what we all have to do, man. We're all Americans. That's the bottom line.
I'm confused what your point is here. Stephanie, thank you so much. I appreciate. Or Stefani, thank you so much for $2. Could you name like a Trump act? Or you said the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. The Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. Can you name one provision within it that you like?
One provision, it gave people an immediate raise. That's what I saw. It immediately put money on my check.
It
Okay.
didn't.
It immediately put money on
Okay,
people's
so you're
check.
saying by decreasing
Absolutely.
taxes. Did you know that income tax is progressive? So if you do a 2% cut in tax across income tax, that's going to be a disproportionate tax cut for rich people.
Tomato. I can only worry about my wallet.
Yeah, but like you probably don't make over 400K a year, right?
No, I don't.
So then,
That's the
like,
point.
you want a tax cut, then Kamala Harris would have given you a tax cut. Donald Trump's going to increase your taxes. Tariffs negatively impact you most because they increase how much you're going to be paying on your consumer products, right? Which disproportionately you spend a greater percentage on your income on comparative to Barron Trump or Donald Trump. Donald Trump and Barron Trump will pay less in taxes, whereas you will pay more.
If I make $300,000 a year, I'm paying more taxes than somebody that makes 30, because it's just a percentage thing. If you get a 10% raise and you're making $100,000, it's a lot more money than if you get a 10% raise and you're making 30. So it's by percentages, man. I don't know why people want to hate the rich. Everybody can't be rich, but
Yeah.
being rich needs to be in play.
Everybody can't be rich, and everybody
Everybody
can't
can't be
actually
rich.
be intellectually honest or
That's
understand
honest.
premises of multiple things. Guys, W's in the chat for Grandmaster, who sent 100 bits over on TikTok. Over on Twitch, saying the customs, arts, social institutions, and achievements of a particular nation, people, or other social groups. Talking about the whole thing. Listen, William, I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to get you up out of here. You're
All
not
right, man.
actually
Appreciate
bringing
you.
anything. I
I
appreciate
appreciate
you. I'm
it
gonna
as
go and drop
always.
you down. Yep.
All right,
Appreciate
thanks.
you.
Yep. Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Vaseline, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Saying, is William a white man? He was not. He was not. W's in the chat for Faith, who sent a $1 donation. Thank you for that $1 donation, Faith. W's in the chat for Ash, who sent a $1 donation, and saying he should just say he hates women. Like, we know. Parker, you got any?
Stephanie, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Stephanie. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Stephanie. I really appreciate that. And Raul, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. And Ashley, thank you for the $5. Happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. Good to see you've been watching for so long. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Ashley. That's all I got. That's all I got. Thank you
Guys,
so much, everyone.
Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24, best way to support the live. If you enjoy the information, education, entertainment, please consider donating. Everything is accepted. Anything is appreciated. And please make sure we're taking care of my brother Parker while he's here hanging out with us. Guys, I would love to see him walk away with 30K coins. Make sure we're blowing up his gifts. Make sure, listen, we have to show up and show out unlike any other time before. We have to make sure that Parker feels welcome and he wants to come back. So make sure, howdy partner, we are taking care of Parker. Make sure we're blowing up his gifts, and we are also hitting his pay links. We're going to go ahead and get more people in here. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. This is Sparring with Santana. Hey, Parker, you want to do something fun?
Yes.
Take a look at the box real quick.
Let's look at the box. What's in the box? Oh.
What's in the box?
Oh.
W's in the chat for
every day. They're here every
exactly.
day.
Exactly. W's in the chat for Silent, who sent a $5 super chat. Say everybody can't be rich, but everybody can be poor. What Trump is trying to do and will accomplish. W's in the chat for that super chat. You bringing him in?
That's up to the chat. Up to the chat.
Chat, do you guys want him? Does anybody want to talk to him?
Just letting everyone know, I got like 45 minutes left on the live, 48 minutes left on the live, something like that.
Yeah, we're not gonna waste our time with him then. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it.
I've talked to this guy before.
You have?
Yep.
He's not loading anyway, so we'll go ahead and get him out of here as well. Let's see. Is it Squash?
Yeah.
Squash, are
Yo,
you a
Park-
Trump supporter?
Yes, sir.
Did you
Parker,
vote for
you see what
Trump?
happens when you blaspheme Jesus, Parker? You get your life banned.
Okay.
That's what you get, Parker.
Christian the Galaxy. Jesus
That's what
fucking
you get,
Christ.
Parker.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's
Jesus
what you
fucking
get,
Christ.
Parker.
You're so mad. Why are you so mad?
Hold on.
No, I'm just passionate, bro. All right, you guys want to
I
talk
hear
about
you.
abortion?
No, but why are you so
Nope.
mad? Why were
We
you just
wanna
screaming?
actually
That's
have
what you get, Parker.
Gonna get you up out the paint. That's what we're gonna do. I have no interest in talking to you. Weirdo. Don't come on being weird. Don't come on being weird. Ryan, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I am.
And you vote you voted for Trump. What's the Can you turn the
Yeah, I
TV
voted
off in the
for
background,
Trump.
please?
That ain't me.
Hold up, Kev. Can I ask you a question? So
You have I think you have some. Yep. Now swipe back in. W's in the chat from Michael, who sent a $2 donation
there we
over
go.
on
My
YouTube to say, I found you on YouTube. Hallelujah. W's in the chat for that super chat. Ryan, why did you vote for Trump? Well, like what has Donald Trump done to actually benefit everyday Americans since he's been back in office?
I just looked what he did in his first term when the economy was rolling until we had a black swan event like COVID. Inflation was low, unemployment was low. I mean, stock market was up. I mean, just everybody had money and it's expendable money. I mean, I just look at what he was doing.
So you think that Donald Trump was actually setting us up for success before C-19, and even though the actual job growth had started to slow and the economy was starting to dip some right before that, you still think that he actually did anything beneficial for the country? And then the way that he actually handled the pandemic and then tried to overthrow the actual will of the people with January 6th, and then just him coming back and all of the insane things that he has said and done. Not even accounting the horrible things that he's done in his past, you still thought that he was a better candidate than Kamala Harris. And today he's tanking the economy, and you still believe that?
Yeah, I do. The economy right now is obviously we're going through a transition period. He even said that there'd be a transition period when you're negotiating tariffs and trying to restabilize all the trade deals.
Wait, so do you think tariffs are a good thing?
They can be a great thing if they're used properly. Absolutely.
Do you think
you know about like the Asian manufacturing tariffs that brought all the manufacturing to America?
What is a tariff?
It's the price paid on foreign goods imported into America.
Okay,
and it incentivizes companies to use American companies, which produces more jobs for people, which produces more income for American companies, and just the economy grows as a whole.
So it's a tax on an imported good. Who pays the tariff?
The companies do.
Which companies?
The companies in America.
So you want American companies?
It's a tax paid on a non-American company.
Oh, on
It's
a
to
non-American
incentivize you
No, it's
from
not.
buying from an American company.
So it's not it's not
It-
paid by the foreign country.
It has to do with independence.
Ryan. It is not paid,
American independence.
It's not.
Go ahead.
It is not paid for by the foreign country. It is paid for by the American business that's importing the product and passed down to the consumer.
That's what I said. And it's a
Okay.
tax paid on
So-
the business.
so-
It incentivizes them to buy from an American company instead of a company outside of America and giving our money to other countries.
So, given that that is true and it causes that, right? What you're not taking into account that is that not only does it increase the price of American consumers, indicating that's a regressive tax, but it also harms many American businesses that rely on aspects of the production process for their companies that come from countries around the world, whether it be material or labor that countries around the world have a competitive advantage for producing. So you're actually harming American businesses, plenty of which rely on American companies around the world to get their products from.
In his first term, the blue collar wages went way up, and a lot of people contribute that to Trump's policies of having stricter immigration policies, so
No,
that
wrong. There actually was more immigration under Trump's administration in terms of border crossing than at the end of Obama's administration.
and some of that had to do with COVID. Some of that there's more nuance than just basic statistics and how you guys like to spin them, because the encounters under Biden's administration went up to like 4 million or something like that per year, when it was around 400,000 per year under Trump. That's 10 times, which is an absolute catastrophe in handling the border. I mean, look at the numbers. It's a catastrophe. Even Obama was all about strict border policies and making sure that we had legal documented. And that's something that Trump and Obama actually agreed on and actually did pretty well at. But Biden and Kamala absolutely dropped the ball with
Well,
it.
that's not true. I mean, because we know for a fact that the Biden-Harris administration, they got in office on January 20th. Less than a month later, they had already introduced legislation to address the issue at the border. There was a bipartisan border bill that was put in place that had already made it to the finish line, but was tripped up by Donald Trump, who actually had them stop that bipartisan bill because he needed something to run on. And then they tried to use the excuse that, oh, they didn't want the funding for other countries to be in that bill. And they stripped that funding out, approved that funding as a standalone, and then had just that bipartisan border bill that would have addressed multiple issues like hiring more judges and actually fixing the process as far as how long it takes to see someone, and actually increasing border patrol. And then Donald Trump got that shot down as well, because again, he needed something to run on. Donald Trump did not care about border protection, border security. He didn't care about that at all. He just cared about what he could actually run on. And even more, since he's gotten into office, he's talked about tariffs. He's talked about mass deportation, which of course he hasn't done. He's, engaged in catch and release. But even more than that, he has not once tried to actually talk about bringing a bill that would actually substantially do anything to protect the border. He's only talked about all the other crazy ideas that he has.
And Erica, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for all my lives getting banned tonight. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, Erica.
So when Biden got, I just want to talk on a couple of those points. So when Biden got into office, he stopped and he repealed a lot of things that Trump was doing. He stopped building the wall.
Like what?
He stopped building the wall. He assumed
How
where
much
people
wall
could
did Trump build?
seek asylum.
How much wall did Trump build?
He repaired or built
No,
at
not
least
repaired.
450
Not
miles.
not repaired. I heard that word. How much did he build? New wall. How much did he
I mean,
build?
he upgraded. They
No.
started
How
on
much
the
new Ryan? How much new wall did he build?
80 miles.
No, he didn't. Less than 50. Also, did he get any
I've seen 80,
appropriations?
but
Did he get any appropriations for the building of said wall?
I don't know.
No.
I mean,
no. So he didn't actually do
Okay,
anything for the wall, right? So we can
he
talk about the actual wall.
restructured and reinforced at least 450 miles of the
Yeah,
wall.
again,
Wait,
but he didn't actually
as
build
opposed
any
to
more.
about
Of
100
wall
to
that already
150
existed.
that
Yeah, that's
Obama.
refurbishing wall that already existed. New wall, 52 miles, 3.7%. Even if you want to reference the 400 miles that he refurbished, that's like less than 25%
Yeah,
of the
but
wall.
yeah, but the places where the wall already exists is where the majority of crossing happens. So if you're going to redo the entire thing, yeah, you're going to start with the areas that are the biggest hotbeds for
Wait, but
crossing
why
and
only
make sure the wall is done
25%?
right there.
Why only 25%?
When did I say
It was actually like
25%?
22%.
Of what?
How big is the border?
New wall.
It's a fucking, it's a long ways. I don't know. It's probably like a couple, 1,500 miles or something like
It's like
that.
1,900 to 2,000. So 400 miles, 450 miles. What percent of 2,000 is that? Less than 25%.
Yeah, it's about 25%.
Less than 25%.
All right.
5 Angry Bunnies. Thank you so much for the $2.
All right.
Jesse, thank you for the $1. We don't hate the rich. We hate greedy people. You're absolutely right. Jacob, thank you for the $. Green beans, yams, mashed potatoes, and Lakers in 5. You know it. Also, self-love. Thank you for the $. No, we didn't want to bring Liam up. Yeah. W's in the chat for Nancy for the $5. Thanks for all that you do. Parker sent me W's in the chat for you and Parker. Also, W's in the chat for Malika for the $2 donation. Thank you so much for that $2 donation. Please bring Liam up. Nobody wants to talk to Liam. We didn't want to talk to Liam. Also, guys, W's in the chat
if
for
enough
Gene.
people
who
want
sent
us
a
to in the
donation.
comments section, I'll be okay with doing it.
He's already gone.
But
He's already gone.
Otherwise, I'm good.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Guys, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links are in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Make sure you're actually taking care of Parker. Make sure we're hitting his pay links in the bio. Also, if you're listening to me on YouTube, Parker on YouTube, you can support by doing super chats. Also, Parker, do you have memberships over on your YouTube as well?
I don't think I've opened it quite yet.
Oh, you got to get that set up. I have memberships on mine, so if you want to become a subscriber on YouTube, you can do that as well. But make sure you're doing all the wonderful things. Guys, keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 500,000 likes. Let's get the shares up as well. I know both Parker and I have a little bit of finite amount of time left, so we got a couple other people in the box. Ryan, anything else before we swap you out?
I mean, if you guys want to run on that note, I mean, we weren't. I felt like we were in a productive conversation.
Parker.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind.
I mean, building the wall, it's not an overnight thing. Of course, if 25% of it done in this 4-year term, I don't think that's a terrible output.
So if you were to go another 4 years, you only get 50%.
Yeah. I mean, what? That's a huge undertaking, and that's going to be a huge accomplishment.
That's maximum half the wall
when it's done.
Maximum half
Right,
the wall.
it's going to be a
in its
huge
entire
accomplishment
time?
that is going to be built for centuries once it's done. Like it's not an overnight thing.
It's going to be the
If
Great
it takes
Wall of
10
Trump.
to 15 years. That's still
The Great Wall of Trump.
I mean, that's why people like him. That's why
No,
people
it's
like
not.
him.
No, it's not. It's not. Yeah, all right, Ron.
All
We're gonna
right,
go ahead and
we're
drop you off, and yeah, we're gonna drop you out. We're gonna go ahead and get somebody else up in here, guys. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are only talking to Trump supporters. Please, please, please do not request up if you are not someone that voted for Donald Jimothy Trump. Patriot, are you a Trump supporter?
I wouldn't call myself that, but I definitely like him more than Kamala Harris.
Did you vote for Trump?
No, I didn't vote.
Okay, well, we're going to go ahead and get you out of here. Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter and you voted for Donald Trump. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter and you voted for Donald Trump. We are only talking to Trump supporters. Joe Goldberg. Joe, are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, no, this person hailed Hitler on my live.
Oh,
No, I did
that's
not.
awesome.
No, I
Yeah,
did not.
you did. Yeah, you did.
Why am I not
It's on
banned?
my
Why am I
YouTube
not
channel.
banned?
My last video I just
Why
posted,
am
you
I not
literally
banned?
hailed Hitler on my stream.
Why?
It's literally titled, titled "MAGA fan ruins his life in 60 seconds live,"
Oh, I was watching that. I know that guy.
and
I was watching
literally at 5 minutes and here, let me see, 5 minutes and 35 seconds he salutes.
SM, are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, yes, sir.
And you voted for Trump?
Like,
Yep.
like here, I'll literally have it pulled up.
You said you did vote for Trump? Yes, sir. Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah. I was watching him when he did it. Absolutely.
What
So,
is he talking
why?
about?
Oh, yeah, I didn't notice that. Why did you vote for Trump?
I would say like foreign stuff.
What do you mean foreign stuff? YouTube, Twitch. Sorry, I see that it froze for some reason, but we should be back. We're good. What do you mean foreign stuff?
What just happened to my microphone?
Well, I mean, my family personally, they were affected by October 7th, so I felt that I should probably vote for him.
Okay,
in
so your family was affected by the attack on October 7th, so you take a position of pro-Israel.
Yeah, I have a question. Do you think the ethnic
Correct.
cleansing of Palestinians is justified?
I wouldn't call it that because it's not their homeland. They were never native to it.
So you think it's okay to force Palestinians out of the land and remove them from the land that they've lived in their whole lives for plenty of Palestinians, right? Because you believe it's their quote unquote not their rightful land, and you only believe it's not ethnic cleansing because you don't believe it's their rightful land. So actually, what basis do you have to say that they're not indigenous to that land?
Well, again, it's not forcing them out.
You said Palestinians are not indigenous to the land. What is the evidence to support that claim?
Biblical.
I don't take biblical evidence. What historical
saying a Bible
evidence?
book.
So
I need a historical evidence, not Bible.
So then why do archaeologists use the Old
Thank
Testament
you for the pot of gold.
and the New Testament when it comes to like Israel?
It's not a source alone. It is we need to actually get evidence,
Yeah,
right?
it-
To
it
indicate
does- that
something to be
doesn't matter.
true.
The
Do you have
point
any
still
historical
stands.
evidence?
Well, I mean, we're God's. I don't know what to tell you. Like we're God's chosen people. Like He chose us.
So because you're quote unquote God's chosen people, you get to steal their land and kill their children and
Not
take it
stealing.
from them.
Absolutely.
hold on.
silly.
Wait, you're
Absolutely
you're
silly.
forcefully displacing Palestinians and then
It's not
turning it into
forcing,
Trump
because
Gaza.
It was never theirs.
Yes,
it was never.
wait,
We were.
wait. You are forcing them out of their land. Yes, you are.
Hold on. Wait a
You
second.
are just lying when you're saying you aren't forcing
Absolutely.
it out. This is
Absolutely.
religious. This is
Picked
religious
out.
extremism. You're in a cult. You're insane.
partner.
You
You're
believing that you're
interrupting.
superior to everyone else because you think you're God's chosen people shows how
Which is
insane you are
gross
as a person.
and
And now you're
weird.
trying to force that on other people by saying that
Yeah.
it's okay for you to
That's what
literally
we-
ethnically cleanse the Palestinian population from the Gaza Strip because it is the case that you think that you have a rightful ownership to that land that you've never fucking lived in yourself.
That's what we Jews believe. I don't know what to tell
Have
you.
you lived there? Have you
I
lived
have,
there?
yes. Yeah. Yes.
What makes you think you have a rightful fucking land?
Exactly.
There. What are you talking about? Shut the hell up.
It's mine. And I can trace my ancestral lineage.
And they can
to-
too. Palestinians have
No, they
ancestral
can't.
lineage to that area. Yes, they do.
Absolutely.
No, they cannot.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. You are just lying.
I'm not, dude.
Are you
oh my
trolling?
God.
You are. You're
think
using it to try to
Palestinians
justify
you think
your position. You
Palestinians don't
absolutely
have
are.
any type of
Oh.
ancestry in that land? What an insane person.
Ah,
Yo,
TikTok
Chirpism, thank you
snatching.
so much for the $49. Thank you so much for 48.48. Thank you so much for Parker for the 48th president. Thank you so much, Chirpism. I really appreciate the 48.48. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
1 second here.
That was such
Guys,
an
keep tapping
insane
the
view.
screen.
Like,
Yeah, it is.
denying that Palestinians right have ancestral like ties to that land is insane.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Guys, keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 500,000 likes. Let's get the shares up as well. Let's get the shares up to 1,000 shares. Keep tapping the screen. As a matter of fact, this is what I need, guys. I need the likes at 600,000 likes within the next 10 minutes, or we're going to sub only. 10 minutes, or we're going to sub only. Also, again, guys, we need to get Parker over 30,000 coins. We're at almost 25,000. I know we can do it. Tap, tap, tap the screen, share the live. Make sure we're blowing up Parker's gifts. Make sure we're hitting the pay links. Do all the wonderful things. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. This is Sparring with Santana, one-on-one debates with Trump supporters. We are looking for debates with Trump supporters. Tap the screen, guys. Again, we need to get the likes up to 600,000 likes within the next 10 minutes. Ruby, are you a Trump supporter?
I think that's not enough, everyone.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
4,000 people in the live. Let's get the live up to 1 million before I end it. I have less than 30 minutes on the live, everyone. Let's get up to 1 million likes before we end the
Thank
live
you for
today.
that.
I know we can do it. There's 4,000 people in the live. Let's get up to 1 million likes for Santana, everyone. I'm serious. Thank you, Santana, for having me on. I got banned on all my other accounts. My main account, appeal not approved. My third account, appeal not approved. This is my only one left. So everyone, tap
rough.
that fucking screen. Just to show the thanks, everyone. And Wendy, thank you for the $20 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. And Peter, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. The $5.
Absolutely.
Ruby, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
First, I need to say something. I was born in America, California, Sacramento, and I was raised in Balkans, in Serbia. That's because my.
How old are you?
That is why my accent is so bad.
No, how old are you?
I was 8.
Yeah, we
You
had
think they're a fetus? Yeah. They did sound like
we
a
had
fetus.
to keep it moving. Absolutely. Let's see here. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Keep tapping the screen. Keep tapping the screen. Get the lights up, guys. We are looking for Trump supporters. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. This guy who I don't understand when they make like Trump their PFP. Like that's weird.
Makes
That's
sense.
weird.
Yo,
Andre,
Zavali?
are you a Trump supporter?
Lived in their whole lives.
Sorry.
How old are you?
I'm 29. I got a question for
Did you vote for
Parker.
Donald Trump?
Are you?
Yes, I did. I voted for Donald Trump, clear as day. So I got a point to make. You just stated that both your accounts got appealed
Okay.
denied.
No. Keep it moving. Why did you vote for Trump?
I voted for Trump because it is the American thing to do.
So you think that voting for Donald Trump was overwhelmingly benefit the United States?
Yes,
Why?
because I have 2 points actually to make. My first point is, where did the 20 million votes go for
Wasn't
somebody-
20 million.
It wasn't 20 million. That's insane.
Yes, where did they go?
It wasn't 20 million. It was about 6 million votes. It went from 81 million to about 75 million.
Okay, where did they go?
Where did they go? Again, people just didn't vote for Kamala Harris to the same degree as they voted for Joe Biden, because it is the case that they attributed inflation to the incumbent president without good reason.
Without good reason. I mean, you could literally look at the policies that they passed. I'm not going to specify on each policy.
What policy? You mean like the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the infrastructure bill? Which policy are you referring to?
Yeah, a bunch of policies.
A
that
bunch of really
take
good
American jobs
bipartisan
away from
legislation?
America.
Is that what you're referring to?
A bunch of legislation that takes jobs from America.
Like which policy?
All of them.
Name one.
There's so many that I couldn't even name one.
Name one.
Yeah, just one. If there's so many, just name one.
Like the chips policy you just brought up.
Wait,
And
what
then
about,
take-
Have
wait,
you-
wait,
have you,
wait.
listen,
Tell me one provision within the Chips and Science Act that you disagree with.
You tell me. Have you read it word for word?
Can you tell me one provision within the Chips and
Have
Science
you-
Act that you disagree with?
Have you read it word for word?
I'm waiting for you to answer my question. I'm not
If
going to
you
answer
haven't read it
questions
for
until you
word
answer
word,
mine.
how can you?
Can you
say
tell me
anything?
one provision within the Chips and Science Act?
Are you aware that it outsources plenty of jobs?
Can you tell me what particular provision did that?
If you read it word for word, I would.
Hey, Andre, answer the question. We're not going to play this back and forth game. Answer the question. You're making the claim that the Chips and Science Act actually outsources jobs.
Which
cool.
is insane.
Tell us the provision.
It's actually
Tell us the
insane to
provision.
say because the
Okay,
Chips and
gotcha.
Science
I
Act
got-
actually increases domestic manufacturing.
Exactly. So tell us the provision. Thank you for the vote.
The provision is I hope Parker has deep pockets for his defamation.
Okay.
What is this guy
You
saying?
just
What?
decided.
Hello?
I don't know. He's just being weird.
What
which I have no-
defamation?
Lying on citizens of America, saying that they're doing Nazi salutes when they're clearly not. That's why your appeal didn't get approved and mine did.
Wait. To clarify, that you think the person that I just showed who did a Nazi salute didn't do a Nazi salute? They literally did. And also, I didn't get banned that day. I got banned today. Everyone got banned today. Dean got banned today. What? Kathleen with the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Kathleen. Can we get some W's for Kathleen in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Kathleen. W's for Kathleen in the comments right now. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Also, Anna, thank you for the $1 donation. Saying, as a Jew, I don't claim him. I know he was up here just being absolutely gross. Thank you so much for that $1 donation, guys. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Make sure we're taking care of Parker. We're at 26.4, guys. Chat. There's 4,300 of us. 4,300. Numbers hanging out here. Make sure we're taking care of Parker. Again, our goal is to get Parker above 30,000 coins. We're so close. Take care of Parker. Hit his pay links. Gift them. Tap the screen. Keep the likes moving. We're almost at 800,000 likes. Do all the wonderful things. P, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, absolutely.
As well as Megan, thank you so much for the $20 Cash App for the defamation suit. Thank you so much. So, P, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
For his stance on immigration, for his stance on men and women's sports.
Wait, well, you can't say that on the live one because TikTok doesn't allow it. Two, what was the first claim you had? You said economics or immigration? Name one immigration policy of Donald Trump's that you like.
Pretty much, rolling back the, I think the extra immigration policies the Biden administration had implemented allow, a record number of, I think it was over 10 million recorded illegal immigrants into the country, which is insane. No, what?
Nope, that's just not true. You're referencing encounters. Encounters are not all let into the country. Yo, Sid with the Leon. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sid.
Okay. 10 million illegal encounters, which have decreased by about 95% since he was elected, right?
What source did you get that from? Trump?
Yeah.
I don't know. I read it somewhere.
Where?
Trump.
A reputable source somewhere.
Go ahead. Find it.
Okay. I think that's, silly to do.
No, it's
for
not
me to ask
silly.
you for a source, isn't it not silly for you to say trust me, bro?
Exactly.
Mahika, thank you for the $1.
Kalisa, thank you for the $20. Love watching you dog walk MAGA. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. Yeah, I mean, for us to come up here and say we need a source, like you can't just actually throw out numbers is
I'm not a
absolutely
pro
insane.
debater. I don't have all this.
Malika, thank you for the $5. You are so awesome. Thoughts on Modark?
The kind of resources you guys have, or
Wait, you mean the internet?
I'm not set up like you guys are.
Wait, you don't have access to the internet?
All right. Can I talk to Parker? You kind of being, annoying.
Well, first and foremost, this is sparring with Santana, so there's that, right?
Yeah,
know your role and shut your mouth. But secondly, if we sit here and say, we want to actually have a resource, yes, resources, absolutely, resources. You have access to the internet. You're speaking to us on the phone right now. So yes, we want a source.
Also,
you
I
can
won't
just
talk to
concede.
you if you don't talk to Santana.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you could just concede and say you don't actually have a source. You just spoke from your feelings, and then you want to keep moving.
I think any average hardworking citizen knows what I'm talking about.
No. I would like for you to actually cite a source or either admit that you don't have one and you just made it up and you want to keep moving.
Admit that I don't have one as in I don't have one ready to give you. Yeah, I don't.
Or that you said that you don't have the actual access that we have, which is just the internet. So either admit that you don't have a source and you are willingly ignorant.
I didn't.
You're willingly ignorant, or you made it up.
I didn't say that I don't have access to the internet. I mean,
You said you don't have the same things that we have.
By resources, I meant like I'm not, I don't have the same setup. I'm not like ready to, provide a source for every single.
But I mean, if you're going to actually speak from a position, wouldn't you want to actually at least know where you got that position from? Parker at least said where'd you get the information?
He just admitted.
This is why you guys lost. This is why you guys lost.
We didn't lose because we asked for source.
Nitpick about the unimportant.
I'm sorry you feel uncomfortable that on a debate live you have to provide a source, P. But like that's not what's wrong with this country. What's wrong with this country is you for not fucking doing the research or looking up for any type of evidence. That's what fucking destroys this country. When you don't care enough about the country to do research about things that affect the country. You can't tell me you fucking love the country while simultaneously doing stuff like that harms the country. Shut the fuck up.
That shit was so tough.
Absolutely, you absolutely cannot. You are not a patriot. You're not someone that cares about the country. You don't care about people. Like for some weird reason, you thought that voting for Donald Trump would do anything to benefit everyday Americans, while he has continued to harm everyday Americans, taking away multiple social safety nets and tanking the economy. So you quite literally voted for a worse country.
I mean, I know you guys have your talking points and all that. By the way, Parker, I wanted to say that was so tough, the way you cursed so much.
Again,
So tough.
listen, hey, Buttercup.
Fucking deal with
Come
it,
on.
buddy.
Exactly.
Stefani, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. And Stephanie, thank you so much for the $45 on Cash App. Thank you so fucking much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Stephanie, for the $45 fucking dollars for no access to the fucking internet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Stephanie.
Oh my God. Jacob, thank you for the $1. Santana, I want to hear your best Lakers in 5. Now, listen, I got to come up with one. I'm going to come up with one. W's in the chat for Erica, who sent a $20 donation saying, I'm an average, hardworking citizen, and I have no idea what this Joker is talking about. Absolutely no idea what he's talking about.
I think this is why you guys lost. I mean, it's pretty clear. I mean, every
Hey,
single
wait.
one of you,
But, Pete, guess what?
Compiles all of your talking points.
We really don't care what you think.
Compiles your
We
talking points,
legitimately
all of
don't care what you think, P.
You guys use like you guys basically speak in headlines, and you guys have all this pre-planned. out.
Wait, said the one who literally acknowledged that we had more sources than you. What are you talking about? We speak in
I didn't
headlines.
say more sources
If we
than me.
speak in headlines, what the fuck do
I
you
didn't
speak
say
in?
more sources than me.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
So
Parker,
this is fair.
this is what
Hold
you guys
on.
lost because
P,
you guys
P,
are.
P,
you guys
this
are
is fair.
unintelligent
P,
people.
listen. All right.
You guys are
Go
unintelligent
ahead and
people.
give us an argument that's based in fact that you can substantiate. Go.
That I can substantiate. Let's see. The streets around my area have gotten cleaner and safer.
How do you substantiate that?
Is that Parker doing that?
Yeah.
Why is he not moving his mouth?
How do you substantiate that, P?
Well, you have to live in my area. But okay. Let's go with this one. Oh yeah. So I like the fact that Trump took the one gender out of the other gender.
Yeah, see, all right. You don't have one. We're gonna keep it moving. We're gonna keep it moving, people, because you had multiple opportunities and you did not actually substantiate anything. So we're just gonna go ahead and get you out of here. We're gonna get you out of here.
We got like 17 more minutes. Stefani, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Peanut, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I'm out of here, Barker. Have a good night and keep up the good fight. Everyone on your team makes me so proud to be American. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I appreciate that. And Anthony, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for sorry to keep losing you to bans. Glad I found you here. Thank you so much. Self-love. Thank you for the $2 as well. Thank you. Everyone, make sure to check out Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in Santana's bio and mine, as well as you can support us over YouTube Super Chat as well, everyone. And tap that screen. We're almost to 1 million likes, everyone. Let's go. 960,000. Let's
I didn't
go.
mean to come up here. Sorry.
No worries.
Go Kamala, though. Go Kamala.
Based.
Shelby, thank you for the 3. I think they think it's such a flex to say I don't spend time looking up stuff like you're just okay to be a clown. Congrats. Thank you so much for that $3 donation. Also, W's in the chat for Devon, who sent $5 to say they lost because they're anti-intellectualists and they believe anything that they hear have no critical thought process. Absolutely. W's in the chat. Guys, only request up. I think this might carry it. Keith, are you a Trump supporter?
Also, everyone on YouTube, to make sure to like the stream. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes before we end it. We're currently like 2,400 right now. Let's try to get to 3,000 before we end it, y'all.
Tap, tap, tap. Keith, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
And also
Keith,
1 million likes on TikTok. Let's go.
We're like, oh, W's in the chat for the chat. Let's go. Keith, how old are you?
36.
Okay. And why'd you vote for Trump?
I actually came over here to be educated. I want you to prove why I shouldn't have voted for Trump.
Why would I need to prove why you shouldn't have?
I actually
that
got
doesn't
him.
make sense.
I will. I'll take the bait. Donald Trump was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He pardoned people who pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th. He bragged about walking the changing rooms of girls in Miss USA because he quote-unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent, where an 18-year-old at the time victim came out and said that there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old who were in these changing rooms, right, who when Donald Trump barged in without their consent. He also said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. His tax policy cut taxes disproportionately for rich people and wants to increase them on the low and middle class through the use of regressive tariffs. He's less fiscally responsible because he signed off on more debt-related spending, $4 trillion more debt-related spending under the first administration comparative to the Biden-Harris administration, $8.4 trillion overall, $4.8 trillion non-COVID related for the Biden-Harris administration, $4.3 trillion, $2.2 trillion non-COVID related. Right. If you want to reference other sorts of policies like Donald Trump's abortion policy, it led to great victims in certain states having restricted access to abortion. Right. And we can go and talk about plenty of those policies. So those are some of the reasons.
Are you aware of...
Are you a troll?
No, I'm not trolling, I promise. So how can you get behind a campaign that was part of another campaign where, Joe Biden and...
Okay, I guess.
They left?
I don't know.
Or got banned?
I have no idea what just happened. W's in the chat for Jacob. Thank you for that dollar donation. Send your favorite streamer. I appreciate that. W's in the chat for Anthony, who sent a $5 donation. W's in the chat for Self Love, who sent a $1 donation saying, my sources trust me, bro. Also, W's in the chat for Cara, who sent a $20 donation saying, thank you for continuing to do good things. Thank you so much for that. Parker, you think it's worth taking one more, or should we just call it?
I think we could take one more. If it doesn't work, we can call it.
Okay.
Also, everyone, again, make sure to support Santana. Everyone, follow Santana if you haven't already. I appreciate the 1 million likes, everyone. That's fucking amazing.
It's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Jack, did you vote for Trump?
Yeah, I sure did.
And Stefani, thank you so much. Appreciate
All right.
the $10. Thank you.
Why so?
Well, geez, where to begin? I know earlier there was debate. There was a lot of talk about abortion, and that's not actually a huge deal for me. Plus, Trump's probably one of the more progressive Republicans when it comes to abortion. So I guess I could start with the border. The border is a big deal. I live in a state where lots of people work illegally because we're the largest pork producer in the country. So we've got a lot of meat packing plants around here. I've personally seen my son's friends, their parents. The reason why illegal immigration is so hurtful is it actually harms the illegal immigrant more than it harms anybody.
So give them a pathway to citizenship.
Okay, yeah. Joe Biden had the House, the Senate, and the presidency for 2 years, didn't do a thing about it. So I understand that. I think that's something we'd probably both agree on.
Wait, that was because of certain Democrats in office that restricted from happening. Plus, there's the filibuster.
So then you would agree that it's a left and right issue, not just a right issue.
No, I agree that we need 60 plus votes in the Senate.
Yeah, but there were some
But
Democrats.
yeah, there are some Democrats that I agree that are an issue. Yeah, what?
Yeah. So in other words, that's a whole bird issue, right? Not just left or right.
No, it's only certain people on the Democrat side that try to affiliate themselves very hardcore with Republicans.
Okay, so but my point: some Democrats, some Republicans. We have both sides of the aisle. So, but anyways, that's just a small point.
Stefani, thank you so much for the.
Into it. You're absolutely leaning
Stefani,
into
thank
it.
you so much. I
That's
appreciate the
absolutely
$20.
insane.
Thank you so much. I know you could not take it. You could not take it. Thank you so much.
"Quote unquote" whole bird. Absolutely not. I mean, not when you see the Republicans being more harmful in multiple ways. No, you can't say that.
No, I can absolutely say that. Again, okay. Here's why I can say that. The Democrats had the House, the Senate, and the presidency for 2 years. They didn't do anything of it because of some Democrats. So therefore, both sides of the aisle, you can argue, are ineffective on this either way. So
No, that's not true. That's not saying both sides of the aisle are. That's only saying that certain people on the left are, but a predominant level of people on the right are. Way more prevalent on the right than it is on the left there.
Okay.
Jenna, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Prevalent towards what?
Not
What
voting
is
for
the-
the-
what is the-
not voting for the
what is-
policy.
Okay.
Sabina,
So,
thank you for the 10. Happy to be here. Happy to see you.
anyways, going forward, I see my son's friends whose parents work illegally. First of all, the illegal immigrant is the one that gets harmed.
Undocumented
Sorry.
immigrant.
Well,
So
synonyms.
then
but
give them a pathway to citizenship.
Okay. We've already covered this.
Do you want them to be deported?
I want the criminals to be deported. Absolutely.
Okay, but do you want them to be deported? Because Trump didn't advocate just to deport people who are here who have committed violent crimes. He
Actually,
also advocated to deport people who have not committed violent crimes, who are here just for a
That's-
better life.
Absolutely.
100% untrue. The entire
No, that's absolutely true.
hey,
Think
so-
about no. Think about the actual 200 people that he actually tried to deport back to Colombia. Out of those 200 people, only 2 people were actual "quote unquote" criminals. So, and then that's why he tried to change the wording, saying that anyone crossing the border would be considered as a criminal. He's trying to broaden the scope so he could actually define everyone as that.
And if you don't want criminals in the country, then why do you want them in the Oval Office?
Okay, first of all, that's trumped up. That's ridiculous charges. Why after the election did all these cases?
So you don't accept the criminal or civil cases whenever they apply to Donald Trump, but you accept them when it applies to other people.
No, not at all. Actually, but here's the deal. You're completely making that up. The whole reason Trump was prosecuted.
Wait, making up the criminal charges that Trump actually had?
Not you made it up. They were trumped up. They were completely trumped up on false basis. There's a reason why after he won the election, every other judge that had cases against him, they all dropped. Jack Smith dropped his case. This was a political witch hunt from the beginning.
No, Jack Smith didn't drop his case. The actual judge made it tougher for him to actually move forward. And then there were multiple factors. But then once Trump won the nomination, those cases went away because, again, they didn't want to have to actually deal with executing those charges to a sitting president. So it wasn't just, they were quote unquote trumped up. That's not it at all.
Really? Because there were DAs that ran for election on the basis
What was
that they
her
would
name?
go after Trump. Letitia James said,
Okay,
if you elect
what was the issue with
Alvin
that?
Bragg, Alvin Bragg. He said, if you elect
What
me,
was the
I
issue
will
with
go
these?
after Trump. Huh?
So?
Yeah. That's
You
not how-
mean
that's not how-
they
Hey,
ran on holding a criminal accountable?
Didn't
That's a
Donald
wild
Trump
concept.
run in 2016 on Lock Her Up?
Hey, she doesn't get to call him a criminal.
Lock her
He's a
up.
criminal.
Lock her
He's
up.
absolutely a
Lock
criminal.
her
No,
up.
she said-
Lock her
she
up.
said- she said
Lock
go
her
find
up.
something. Hey,
Lock
you're
her
right.
up.
Lock her
Lock
up.
her up.
Hey,
Lock
did
her
Trump-
up.
hey, did Trump
Lock
investigate
her
Hillary?
up. Lock
Did Trump
her up.
investigate Hillary?
What's
Oh,
up?
see, this is what you do when you lose a debate. You just got to talk over the person. Did Trump investigate Hillary? when he got elected in 2016? Did he investigate Hillary?
He said he was going to. So are you saying he doesn't follow through with what he says?
Oh, he never said he was going to.
Yes,
he
said
did.
that he was going to lock her up. Lock her up. Lock her up.
No, he started it.
No, he said you don't want me there because you'd be in jail. Yeah, remember that clip?
Yes. No, yeah. You know why? Because he's saying the stuff that she did was actually way worse than what he did.
So then why didn't he investigate her?
Dude, she bleached
if it was so bad, why wouldn't he actually go ahead and try to put a criminal in jail?
The same reason Nixon's charges got dropped and he was very guilty. Up until now, we have been a constitutional.
Also, you're saying that Donald Trump is someone that pardons criminals.
You're not letting me finish. You're not letting me
But
finish.
you're saying Donald Trump pardons criminals. I mean, we understand that all the January 6ers that he actually pardoned, so we get that. So
Donald
I guess
Trump
you can make that correlation.
doesn't investigate against criminals, doesn't build cases against criminals. He literally releases criminals in the country. He harbors criminals, and he is a criminal himself. Interesting.
Okay, first of all, he about the why did Joe Biden pardon his entire family and Dr. Anthony Fauci?
What one is a violent criminal, and those are preemptive pardons because Donald Trump is a lunatic.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So the
and
guy
we know that by his appointment of Cash Patel, someone who actually has a hit list and is actively trying to go after people with using the power of the FBI. And you see Donald Trump actually taking control and even giving a speech in front of the FBI.
I love it. This is hilarious. Again, the guy that hasn't prosecuted anyone.
W's in the chat for Savannah. Savannah, thank you so much for the $5 donation. And they've literally told me I don't need to fact check what I'm told. You're doing the Lord's work. Thank you for the engagement. I appreciate the $5 donation. You are awesome.
So the guy that didn't prosecute his political opponents, the guy that didn't do it. See, this is what the left does. The left actually projects. They say Trump's going to prosecute. Trump's going to prosecute. Then Trump gets elected for 4 years, doesn't prosecute anyone.
Why are you breathing so hard? Are you okay, friend?
So then he's not holding criminals accountable.
Yeah, Biden gets in there.
If you consider them criminals, why is he not holding criminals accountable? I thought he was pro law and order.
That's not how the justice system works. You don't find a person.
You don't hold criminals accountable. The justice system doesn't hold criminals accountable. Interesting.
You're twisting words. The justice system is not built to look for
hold
people
criminals
find
accountable.
something. No, you're not. See, again, you're not letting me finish. The justice system is not built to look for people you don't like and then try and find a crime. You're supposed
exactly right. There was no investigation against Hillary Clinton because there was no crime that they could particularly outline that was going to hold her responsible.
No, there was 100% a crime.
Which one?
Exactly. What was the crime?
Requesting your laptop, each bidding it.
You're cutting out. I can't hear.
That's obstruction of evidence.
So then why didn't
wait? Trump is known. I tried
to answer this, and you talked over me. The reason why
Trump is known to have obstructed justice with the Mueller report. Are you saying that is something that someone should be held accountable for?
Also, not only that, I mean, he also had the classified documents that was obstructing. They were trying to get those documents back. It's not like he's someone that is actually going to stand for the rule of law or allow people to actually, pursue law. Jack, why are you muted? I hope you're breathing.
That was me. It was me.
Yeah, no, I know. I worry. He was getting a little exasperated. Jack, there you go.
Tap that screen, everyone. Let's get to 1.5 million likes before we end the live. If you're on YouTube, to make sure to like this stream. Let's get to 3,000 likes, everyone.
Just so you know, Joe Biden had the same exact issue with the documents. The prosecutor said the reason he wouldn't prosecute him is because he was too senile.
That is not the word used. They said that he's a well-meaning elderly man with a poor memory, which is a poor memory about 20, 30 years ago. I don't fucking remember what happened 20 years ago. Jesus Christ, dude.
I don't remember what happened 20 minutes ago. Jack, you're out of the app. If you can't see us, we can't hear you. There you go, bud.
Hey,
maybe because I'm elevated, though.
It wasn't 20 years ago, but he was vice president. He was vice president 8 years ago, not 20 years ago.
Kathy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
That's when the criminal document. That's when the sensitive documents were left in his garage. It wasn't 20 years ago. A. B. It's 100% true that they said he was basically senile. That's why they didn't do it. And back to my question. You said, well, then why didn't Trump go after Hillary? It's very easy. We've had a long-standing tradition in this country that we don't prosecute political opponents. We don't do it, even if there's guilt there. Why don't we do it? Because we're not a banana republic.
No, that's insane. That's insane. We should.
No, we should not. No, we should not, because you have exactly what's happening right now. Wait,
I have a question. Would you hold Adolf Hitler accountable if you were the opposing party?
Yes, absolutely. But that's
okay. So you do hold.
You take these fringe examples and you're
I mean, it's
No,
it's a
we. I
viable
gave
question.
you an explicit example of how you would hold political like opponents accountable if they have done something that you consider bad. Well, given that Donald Trump is a rapist, given that Donald Trump undermined the integrity of the 2020 election, given that Donald Trump has undermined the courts, the rule of law, the Constitution, given that Donald Trump has bragged about walking the changing rooms of girls at Miss USA because he quote unquote owns the
did.
place to inspect them without their consent, said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years,
This is
all of
true.
those things, civilly liable for fraud.
Yep.
Literally 34 felonies he's been convicted of. Maybe in that circumstance, then we should be like, yeah, they're kind of too fucked up, you know?
Yep. I think so. But I don't think Jack holds that same standard.
No, oh my gosh, you guys are hilarious. This is hilarious. Okay, no, absolutely. First of all, we've had that standard, and it's been a tradition in this country long term. If a president of the United States went and rounded up a bunch of Jews and tried to murder them, am I allowed to
Jewish
say that?
people.
Then
Wow.
obviously he would. Then obviously
Jewish
he would
people.
be prosecuted. Okay.
W's in the
Okay,
chat for
what?
Erica for the $5 donation. And Jack in hell. I'm
Jack.
confused. Yeah.
Jack, are you only saying that you would hold someone accountable if they started committing a genocide?
See,
Or-
no,
or
and
how about this?
the way you debate,
would you hold
all
them
you do is go
accountable?
to the fringe issues. It's so funny.
Would you hold them accountable if they started committing an ethnic cleansing, maybe? Because Donald Trump called for the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians and no right to return for them. That's what Donald Trump has advocated for.
Jack, you're muted, friend. I hope every time you are on mute, you take an opportunity to take like a couple of deep breaths.
No, for some reason it keeps turning off my mic. I don't know why.
Maybe your mic doesn't
That's
like
me.
Oh,
I
you're
take
muting
credit.
me.
Absolutely.
Wow. Open-minded liberals, huh? That's cool. So I'm being muted. That's hilarious. Anyways,
Wait, did that
How,
bother
how
you?
does it taste? How does it taste? And also, like, you act like Donald Trump in his like State of the Union didn't like kick out a liberal within like fucking 5 minutes, dude.
Absolutely.
You act like Charlie Kirk, a conservative MAGA influencer, didn't kick me out within 6 minutes.
Yep.
Literally kicked me out. Had bodyguards escort me out in 6 minutes for asking tough questions.
Mm-hmm.
Shut the fuck up.
It's only
dude.
freedom of
I'm-
speech when it's their speech that's free.
I know, literally. I have muted you on my live because it wasn't productive within that context. I've let you speak. I have long conversations with people, right? This is one of like the best places for someone to be able to actually engage in like a debate, right? In
Mhm.
front of a lot of people. Like,
Mhm.
so like clearly, like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yep.
Go ahead.
freedom of speech does not mean you get to stand up in a crowded room and interrupt a planned speech. That's child.
Exactly. So like, it also doesn't mean that you get to say whatever you want on my live without being muted.
Big facts. Hey, Jack, you're muted again, bud.
Like if you hold that standard, right?
I don't think you know. Jack, hold on. Jack, are you good? Are we okay, Jack?
Wow. So okay. He keeps muting me. This is what you do when you
Wait, I thought you didn't have an issue
with
with that. I thought you didn't have an issue with that.
And also, he didn't mute you that time. I did. All right.
All right,
Jesus,
Jack. Jack, you can go.
All right, no more, Jack. Jack, you got it.
We're done.
gonna-
We're done.
Yeah.
We're done. Go ahead, Jack. Jack, you can unmute. Don't worry.
It's okay.
We can't hear you.
Am I
Go
muted
ahead- go
again?
ahead- Go ahead. No, you're not.
Okay. You are comparing.
That one was just for fun. That one was just for fun. Okay.
Okay.
Hey,
so I'm
Jack.
gonna say.
Wait. Okay. Hold on. Seriously, Jack. You know what's better than a mute, though?
What's that?
A kick.
Oh, bro, we did him dirty. That one was dirty. I have to. I actually, I'm not gonna lie. I actually do have to get off. We hit over 5 hours.
Yeah, I know.
So I do have to
I
get
know.
off anyway.
That's where I am as well.
But we did him
so.
dirty with that one. That was brutal.
That was fun,
brutal.
though. It was fun.
That was brutal.
Parker,
He's really
I appreciate
mad.
you, bro. Yeah, he's big mad.
He's probably crashing
I was
out right
worried
now.
about his breath. I just wanted him to take like a deep breath, like slow down.
That was, yeah, we did him dirty there. That was unfortunate. All right, well, I appreciate you. Everyone, make sure to follow Santana, subscribe to Santana on YouTube if you haven't already. Also, go check out my YouTube and follow me and whatnot. I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night,
Also,
everyone.
guys, we got Parker to 35.5 thousand get coins. You guys are freaking awesome. W's in the chat for you. You all are amazing.
Absolutely.
Parker, I appreciate
Absolutely.
you, my brother.
Appreciate you. Always good seeing you.
Yeah. See you later.
See ya.
God.
What's up, everyone? I'm about to say goodbye, everyone. Love y'all so much. Make sure to like this stream if you haven't already. Hopefully, we're at like 2,500 likes. I think we are. Almost 25. Like 30 more people need to like this stream, and we'll get to 2,500 likes. I would really appreciate that before we get off tonight. Love y'all so much. Make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. Have a fantastic night, everyone. I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a great night, everyone, and peace out, y'all. Have a great night.